So we got a really kind of fantastic 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Hello, right, welcome back. And Julie's birthday show to kick off as well. The day, and you've got a couple of great shows, haven't you?
I have. So this one we've got a new launch. Next show is birthday deals, which are incredible. So yeah, two really exciting shows for me today.
Definitely the ones to be able to use that P&P with as well, because you'll be able to get lots and
Yeah.
lots of deals, obviously, across those hours. Plus, we have lots more to come up today as well. We have got something that is brand new from Hunkydory as well. So we've got Anne-Marie here today joining us. We've got some fabulous new dies that are about to come up for you. So don't miss out on them. They go perfectly with the little book. So all of that, of course, will be available for you as well, which will be absolutely super. And then we've got a lovely show coming up from Emlems also. So Emma will be with us. Got lots of brand new bits from her also. And then Creative Craft Lab coming up at 4 o'clock, where we've got Studio Light and Creative Craft Lab teaming up with some fabulous new bits there at 4. Then back, as we said, at 5 to Julie's birthday show. At 6, you're back to Hunkydory with some brand new pop-up frame card concept kits. Back to Emlems at 7 with more new bits, and then at 8 with Creative Craft Lab as well. So don't miss out on any of that. Now we've got an exciting little card as well, haven't we?
So if anybody, I think it was last birthday. Yes, it was, because it was when we had the
Cards, the playing cards. I still
playing
got
cards.
mine. Yeah.
So, well, I've got my little one of these, yeah. So there was a Chase the Ace, and I was the ace. So it went into a certain amount of orders, and it had a code on it.
Yep.
So they've decided for my birthday as a surprise to do the card part 2. So this one is, they've done it in 2 packs of cards, so that you get 52 cards in a pack.
Yeah.
So 52 people at random in this hour and 52 people in the second hour at random.
Yeah, lovely.
Will get one of these packed in with their order, and obviously
free
you
delivery
can
as well.
enjoy free delivery on me on your next order.
That's absolutely super. Nice little birthday gift.
Absolutely.
From them. Did you have a nice birthday?
I did, thank you. Very busy. The weekend just went because I was doing birthday things all weekend, and then you're like,
yeah. You got the good weather for it though, didn't you?
I did. It was really nice. Yeah. So I had lots of nice surprises. Thank you to everybody that sent lovely messages as well on the pages.
Yeah.
So nice to read. You know
Absolutely.
that you all sent well wishes. So thank you for that.
Well, and now a little bit back to you. For 52 of you randomly are going to get free delivery, obviously, coming to you. And very exciting to have a brand new launch as well.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a Graphic 45 show.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 new collections coming up in the next month or so. This is the first one. Journaling Through Time. It is absolutely phenomenal. If you're a lover of Graphic 45, you're going to love it.
I think so many people wait, obviously, for the new collections to come from Graphic 45. Always very, very popular. Now, we do have an amazing bundle, which is obviously Julie's birthday bundle, which is where you can get everything that you are seeing there. And it is going to have a birthday price tag associated with it today as well, isn't it? So that is where you have the opportunity to obviously be able to get your incredible opportunities to get your 12x12s, your 8x8s that you've got there. You've also got your patterns and your solids in terms of your cardstock. You're going to get fantastic sticker sets, ephemeras, washi tapes, rub-ons. So there's so much in terms of what's in this. But as we kind of look through it in depth as well, you will be able to see how it all just works so perfectly together.
Absolutely, yeah, that's it. A nice thing about having a collection is you have got everything.
Makes it easy,
everything you're going to need to make whatever you want, whether it's cards, scrapbook pages, journaling pages, bits of artwork. You've got everything to just, you know, all you need is your whatever your adhesive and, you know, your extra stash. But it's such an incredible collection.
I always think the quality as well, for me, of Graphic 45.
Yeah.
If you've ever used it, you've seen it, you'll know what I mean. Like, you just feel it.
You feel it, you smell it, you open the packet and you get that lovely new paper smell that I can't describe it.
I know what you mean.
If you haven't ever brought any Graphic 45, I would urge you to buy some just so you can smell, feel, enjoy the quality of the product. It's amazing.
And obviously, as we're going across this, you can see the gorgeous colourways, you can see some of the fantastic designs, you know, perfect for this season that we're going into with summer coming up as well. Now, currently, we are sitting at £92.50, which would be your price on a normal day, OK? That would be for everything. But it is your birthday. You are launching a brand new collection to start off at those deals as well. So we are going to give you a big discount on this today, OK? So instead of just over £92, we're going to take it down to £64.99. So you're saving over £27 on this collection today. Still got the interest-free split payment as well. So if you want to take it home on that, that will be £32.49 for you to be able to get it. Should we have a look through it?
Yeah,
I think we need to see it properly, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll start with the biggest, which is your 12 by 12.
And if you want any extras, all the extras are on the web. So if you're thinking, well, 12 by 12 is what I use the most, then, you know, jump on.
Yeah, absolutely. And things like your ephemera and your rub-ons and things, they're always the bits I tend to use first.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
You know, your papers you can kind of stretch out sometimes, whereas your stickers and your ephemera, once you've sort of put them on, you need more.
Yeah, definitely.
So this is mine. So there might be a few bits missing, but you're getting 2 sheets of each, 24 sheets in total in your 12 by 12. So you're getting, let me turn it over because I feel like I've got it back to front. So these are your kind of like your journal pages. You could use these as toppers on cards, scrapbook. But you can see you've got so many different elements on this first page that you could just chop and
I love that you've even got the words. You make my heart smile. Down the middle as a little border strip as well.
Other than this top section that you're going to trim off, you're going to use that whole sheet. If you wanted to slice it, you can see, you've got all these little sentiments.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got calendar in it, so you could make a calendar book.
Yes, that'd be a really nice
if you
idea.
like to do bookbinding and things like that, you could use these as your pages to make a book.
Of course.
Then if we flip it over, on the back then, you've just got a pattern paper then that you could be using for anything, your mats and layers, but everything coordinates perfectly. So if, you know, if I put one on top of the other, you can see how you're going to be able to build up. They've got that grungy feel as well.
Yes, they have, haven't they?
But with a soft colour palette, you know, if sometimes grungy stuff can be a bit dark in colour.
Very true.
This isn't. It's got that grunge feel, but with the lighter card.
Oh, but then you don't expect that on the other side, do you?
Yeah, you've got, that's it. Absolute contrast, but you know, there's elements that are going to, in your stickers, your ephemeras, elements that match everything, whether it's this side or the other side that you use.
It just feels like a very, very positive collection, I think, as well.
And there's some really lovely little pieces of artwork in it as well. The artwork is incredible. You've got nature in here.
Gorgeous.
I love this. You look like you've got texture on there before you've even done anything to it.
You feel like, how can that be flat? But
that's
it actually is.
you know. So you can, you know, if you're not into sort of like your texture paste and things, it's giving you that effect without you having to do the work.
Yeah, really lovely. Wow,
love this as well with the clouds. Really lovely. And like I say, all of these sheets you could chop up.
Oh, without a doubt. You can see, can't you, how you can
absolutely.
Those.
So you can see that one there again.
Lovely.
And just love the colourways in them. They're kind of primary colours, but a softer version of them.
Yes, exactly.
So that was the top to that one. So then this I love as well.
Look at that one.
There's only one sheet of that because I've already used one. But if I flip it over, you'll see you've got a complete,
Total
so those again
there.
you could chop up and use for your ages on your cards and things, you know. Again, you'll get 2 sheets of each. So this one I've already used, but I love this with the butterflies and the birds. On the back, you've got that sort of texture feel in your script and your torn papers.
The amount of kind of differences that you've got in all of them, you're going to have something for everybody with this as well.
And then I love in this one, you've also got then sort of like these papers that are going to stretch those patterned ones out. So you don't need to use a big sheet if you don't want. You can sort of match them together.
Very true.
But again, you've got plain or you've got sort of like a textured side to it. So you've got that sort of soft red. Then we've got this lovely sort of tealy blue.
But lovely to see those butterflies on that side.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. Again, it's, you know, depending on what you want. But you could mat and layer those together perfectly straight away before you put your pattern paper on the top of them.
Definitely.
You've got sort of like this sand colour, I would say.
Oh, yeah, that's great, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. Really nice. And then we've got the green.
Wow. And like you say, you see all those colours that are going through the full collection.
Absolutely.
We are approaching 25% of this bundle having now been allocated, okay? So we've showed you one item, item, and almost a quarter of the stock has gone. Just a few people asking about the code for the 12 by 12 individually. So let's bring that in for you as well, because even with the individual elements, we do have discounts on them also. Now, should be £24.50. Again, it's Julie's birthday deals, which means even the individuals are going to get lower prices today. We'll take it down to £22.99 for you to be able to get that. You know, obviously go elsewhere, you will be paying those sort of full prices, which is what you should be paying. We've got it today, of course, with that discount that we can see. So that's your 12 by 12. So if you want more of that, down to £22.99. But of course, your biggest saving. I mean, when you think about it, right, you're saving over £27 in the main bundle.
Yeah.
So that's free if you look at it, and you're getting some money off something else as well.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Totally up to you.
And like I say, I always think if you buy a bundle, you've got everything you need.
Exactly.
So then we've got our second paper pack, which is your 8 by 8 this size. So exactly the same as the papers that we've just seen, but obviously scaled down.
And it's lovely, I think, to have those two sizes, don't you? Because the fact is that sometimes you want to snip in yourself, sometimes you're thinking, actually, this is the size I'm working with.
And I think sometimes it depends, if you're sort of, like I do lots of different types of paper craft, so I would probably use the smaller pad for my cards and things, and then my larger papers maybe for my journal pages or my books, all of that kind of stuff, scrapbook pages. So again, you'll see we've got that the same, exactly the same, but they're just sort of scaled down. But these are really nice, maybe like mini books, things like that.
Of course.
These would be great for that. I mean, I love this design.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really nice colourways in here again. But
again,
you'll
those
see
little calendars are still there. So if you want a little desktop calendar to put onto your, you know, your desk or anything
absolutely,
like that,
you know, if you've got sort of like your cinch machine,
oh yes, fantastic for
it'd
this.
be great to kind of make a flip calendar or something, wouldn't it, with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, and like I said, the artwork in this is incredible. You've got sort of a lot of variety in here. You've got nature, you've got sort of like your more artsy pieces, florals, you know, you've got that distressed feel as well to these papers. Really
that's a nice
lovely.
one as well, isn't it?
It is. I love this one. I love both sides of this. And again, this is a way really where if you've brought the bundle, I'd maybe go for an extra pack, because if you're thinking this is just the my style, you probably are going to go through these papers quite quickly.
We are at 35% of the main bundle now having been allocated. But again, if you want extras, as Julie said, that's sort of the way she'd go by getting extra of the 8 by 8, then you can absolutely do that and you can take advantage. £15.50 for you to be able to get this, but not today. So we're going to take it down even lower as well. So £13.49 for you to be able to get that. 24 sheets, £13.99, 24 double-sided sheets, and you've just seen, of course, all of those gorgeous designs. That's if you want more of it. Nice. What's next?
So this one.
Oh, your patterns and your solids,
yeah,
lovely.
love this, because this is like I said, this is what's going to stretch out your maybe the papers that you know, your pretty pattern papers. Use these to sort of like mat and layer, and this is going to stretch this. So this is more like an A4 size, so it's 8.5 inches by 11.
Okay.
So you've got that plain side, but then if I flip over again, you've got something different on the back, but in the same colour tone. So we've got this sort of like weathered paper, but then on this one you've got your numbers.
Okay.
Same with your blues. So you've got 2 sheets of each. So
lovely.
I've used obviously some of mine, but again you can see you've got that sort of text and torn paper. But then on this one we've got those butterflies again. But all with that sort of distressed feel. So I really like
even the solids have kind of got that feeling, haven't they, as well?
So you can see on those, got 2 different designs.
Absolutely.
This is lovely with sort of like the floral and the leaf.
Yes.
And then the same.
Oh,
you've got
nice,
those with
the
that,
well. Really
it's like
lovely.
monotone, isn't it? So you're getting. Let me just check how many sheets on that one. It's 16 sheets of that, double-sided.
Brilliant. So 16 double-sided sheets if you wanted to go for that as well. Once again, there are extras of this at £18.50 would be a great price. But of course, we're going to take that even lower today. So £16.99 if you'd like more of the patterns of the solids. And you just know, again, it's going to work absolutely perfectly with everything.
Absolutely.
Oh, now the ephemera. Lots of you already jumping in and getting extras of this. Ephemera generally, I would say across the board at the moment, is the thing that we cannot keep in stock. You know, across all the different brands, it's just become, I think, where everybody's wanting ephemera to build scenes and to add on.
And I think it makes it really easy to decorate
does,
things.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Because straight away your eyes are when you open a packet, I think, right, I'm going to use that, I'm going to use that.
Yeah.
And everything kind of matches in with your papers and all of your other bits. But so in this pack, it's really is jam-packed. You're getting 68 pieces.
Wow, okay, lovely.
So if I just kind of tip them out. And lots of different sizes as well. So you've got pieces that would be big enough for you to put onto the front of a card if you wanted to use it as a topper. You know, that giraffe, for example.
How cool are the giraffes and the elephants when you look at them like that?
I know.
The details.
I know, they've got sort of that distressed feel. But then you go, you know, you've got your little bumblebees.
How different is that?
You've got birds. And then you've got sort of like your little ballerina on a balloon.
That's cool.
Sentiments. There's so much in here. And like I say, all different shapes and sizes. You've got your flowers. We said about the paper with the cupcakes and things on. You can see you've got your donuts and your cupcakes, little ice creams that are going to match with that paper. So there's something in here that will tie in with whatever
as well,
you've
aren't
got.
they?
Yeah. Love this strip
I like
of
that
stamps.
But again, you could snip
Put
that
those
and
up,
make it into 5 different ones if you
Absolutely, that's what I would do. We've got butterflies, you've got berries, orange. There's just so many different
have a
things
roaring
in here.
good time.
And
that one's got the tiger with have a roaring good time.
Absolutely.
That's a good one.
I love this little tiger.
Yeah, how cute is that?
It's so sweet, isn't it?
Some really good ones.
Balloons.
Oh, yeah,
but
they're beautiful.
You know,
Butterflies,
but there's pieces in here that, you know, you can use in anything.
Oh, well,
you know,
100%.
you know,
these would stand alone as well as matching with the collection, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. The colourways match perfectly. Again, we've got a smaller size in the elephant. I love the floral elements in these. They're so pretty. You've got your poppies. There's just all sorts.
Types, isn't there?
Yeah. And then we've got these cupcakes. Again, because they're sort of like a matte cardstock, you could go on then and you could put your ink on them. You could put some texture, you know, glitter.
Nice
if you
idea.
wanted to make them sort of sparkle, you could be adding sort of those things to these. That's what I like about them, you know, because they're matte, things will stick to them.
Yeah, of course, you've got them choices.
Yeah. So love that with carousel.
Wow, look at that.
You know, that's just, you could just put that on the front
Absolutely,
of a card.
sentiment, dream,
and that's your
believe,
card,
whatever done, isn't
your
it?
bit of paper, mats and layers with your papers, and that's a card done, isn't it, really easily.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, there's just so much in this pack.
it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it'll just, like I say, that would be something I'd probably buy an extra one if I was going for the bundle, because you are going to use more of that first.
That's the thing, wouldn't you? And then also you can kind of think, oh, actually, I want to use multiples and I can build it up in this way.
Absolutely.
Lots of, you know, different creations, of course.
Yeah,
that you can go
definitely.
about with that as well. So that's the one ephemera pack. And there isn't any other additional. Is there an additional ephemera?
There isn't. That's the only
it.
ephemera.
So it might come. Let's have a look, because I think it might come as a duo in the bundle. We'll have a little look. Or the photo might be different. No, I think it might just be the one for that price. That would make sense, wouldn't it? £8.50 for you to be able to get that. If you do. Oh, God, of course we're going to go lower on this as well. I was like, with ephemera, I was like, we're going to keep the price there. No, we're not. We're going to go lower. So let's come right down on this. There we are, £7.99 for you to be able to get that for that huge amount that you could see, and such an amazing mix. And absolutely, I would add that on and get more of it. So many of you there already coming through, already having managed to get that as well. And I mean, at £7.99, you just can't go wrong, can you, with that amount?
Yeah.
It's pennies per one.
Yeah, absolutely. To stretch out your stash. So then we have our cardboard stickers.
Yeah.
So again, you're getting 2 sheets in your packet of these.
Lovely.
I've used a few, as you can see. But these are self-adhesive, so they're ready to just, you just
even
peel them off,
easier,
stick them
isn't
down.
it? Yeah.
But they're cardstock. They're not super thick, but they are going to give you a bit of dimension if you put them down onto a project. But again, you can see on here, it's jam-packed full of all the elements that are going to match in with the collection. So you've got sort of like, you know, those flowers again. You've got cupcakes. You've got these sticky border strips, your words. You've got tags. You've got photo corners here. So if you do scrapbooking, you've got things to finish off your pages.
All the different cuts as well. Like, you don't need to have any of your die cuts because they've all been done for you.
Literally just peel off and you stick them straight down. You've got, you know, little bits where you can sort of use them as your mats and layers to put your sentiments on. I love these. They're such good quality as well.
Definitely.
I can't tell you, if you've never brought Graphic 45 before, it really is amazing. Any of the products, they're just
they are.
such amazing quality.
So easy to use, but
Yeah.
then the quality is just
That's
exceptional. That you feel like you've gone high end, you know, and you've got them sort of top quality cards that you've made, or
I mean, if you
journals.
make to sell, when people pick them up on your stall, if you've got a store, they're going to know that you're, you know, using a quality product.
100%. We've got an amazing price on the stickers additionally as well if you want to go for them. So it is that 2 sheets, of course, of your stickers. Again, great price already. We are going to take it even lower, so £6.99 for you to get them, and you can see every single one of those 2 sheets are completely jam-packed, so as much as could possibly have been fitted has been on those. And then we come next to rub-ons. I mean, rub-ons are something else that I feel have just had this massive resurgence.
They have.
recently.
I mean, I remember, I say it every time I do a show with rub-ons. I used to buy rub-ons when I first started card making, which is probably nearly 30 years ago now. And they were shiny. They were a bit like kid stickers. They weren't like amazing. But they were kind of like, you didn't have stamps and dies like we have now. That you were limited in what you could make with.
Yes.
But they've kind of had a resurgence, and the quality of them now is amazing. And also the surfaces you can use them on.
100%.
So don't just think of these for your paper crafts. You can put these onto fabric. Obviously, you'd need to treat the fabric afterwards to make sure it's sealed.
Yeah, of course,
You can use them on ceramic. So, you know, if you wanted to upcycle sort of like ceramic pots and things, it will stick to those. Wood, it'll go on wood and things. So if you've got, you know, if you decorate MDF or wooden blanks, you know,
really nice.
from some of the suppliers we have, you can use them on those kind of items. Obviously, again, mine are a bit well used. But so you get your lollipop stick in here for your burnishing down. But there's so many elements on here again, all that are going to match in with those papers. So again, we've got, but they're kind of almost have a chalky finish.
Yeah, I can see that.
They kind of melt into whatever surface. As we do a demo, I'll use them just so you see. But they kind of melt into the paper or cardstock.
That's
so
the thing, you don't see an end, do you?
No, you
And
don't. They just sort of, they're so lovely, such great quality. So yeah, you're getting 2 sheets in your packets of those.
And additionally, they are going to go down as well to £6.99 for you to be able to get them. Now, don't forget as well, with it being Julie's birthday, 52 of you, pack of cards, 52 in this hour will randomly get one of these that are included into their parcel that's going to come to you. And then on the back, there will of course be a code here that we've just covered up, but it will give you free delivery on your next order as well. So you've got that for you to be able to take advantage of. So £6.99. You could just pay that. You could just buy some rub-on transfers and you could get this anyway. So, great opportunity to take advantage. There's washi tapes too.
Yeah, I was going to say, as if that seems like we've gone through a lot already.
100%.
So I think the last thing you're getting in your bundle now is the washi tapes, and you're getting 3 rolls.
I love the different thicknesses that you've got in these as well.
You've got 3 different, like you say, 3 different thicknesses, 3 completely different styles as well. So again, you've got this sort of like rainbow stripe almost that's going to match in with the colourways in the collection. We've got one that's got text. And what I love is it's not kind of like repeated text. So you've got different sentiments. I don't know. So you've got You Make My Heart Smile, Twirl Through Life, The Best Is Yet. So you can literally snip and use that as the sentiment on your project.
Gosh, you're going to get so many in there, aren't you?
Really easy. You can tear it as well. So it's sort of like that washi tape that you can... Because you might want it to look a bit rustic on your project. You can literally tear it. You don't have to worry about snipping through. And then these are, I love this. You can see I've got one that I've sort of stuck back on my roll. If I can find my end chest. So these are perforated, so you can literally pull them as you go. But again, you can see you've got lots of different designs on here, all that are going to match in.
And people love stamps, don't they? Anything that is kind of, you know, sort of thinking about with stamps. And with that, you could use just one of them. You could use multiples. They could go on tags or envelopes.
Onto your pages. You could use them as envelope seals if you wanted to. If you know, if you've made cards, you could put them onto your envelope to seal it afterwards. I love that you've got so many different sorts on there as well.
I know. Let's get the price down, shall we? So it won't even be £9.50 today. So you've got your 0.25, your 0.5 and your 1-inch rolls that you've got there. All so different to each other. And they are down to £7.99 each for you to be able to get them. Let's have a look at some samples, shall we, of what you might want to create, of course, from this as well. Because that's when you can see all the different elements that are coming together, can't you?
Yeah. So there's lots of, like I say, I think this lends itself kind of to sort of... your mixed media type things. But because the textures are on the papers already, if you're not into doing that,
Doesn't matter, does it?
You can just use the papers. I like to tear and things and ink things up as well as, which I think just enhances it.
Yes, yeah.
But yeah, think of like tags, journal pages, like I say, just simple cards, you know. It's such a lovely colourway in this collection.
Absolutely.
Really soft. But again, you can grunge it up, you can sort of mute it down, whatever you want. So yeah, you can see on there, I've used all kinds of different things. Tags, pocket card, you know, I've made a pocket card. Your ephemeras on there, your ribbons. You'll use, you've got your chipboard stickers on there.
Yes, of course.
So yeah, everything works together perfectly.
Yeah, it's amazing. Half the stock of the big full bundle has now gone and has been allocated. We've still got lots and lots of you with this in your baskets as well. So Claire, Amanda, we've got Michelle and Sarah, we've got New Crafters, we've got Nottinghamshire, Debbie. Should we have a go and have a little look at what you'd like to do?
Yeah, let's have a go. Shall we do a little journal page to start?
Yeah, that'd be
maybe.
lovely.
So I'll bring in. We have got a journal in the hour which I added in.
Yeah, we can bring that in
from Arden.
Here we go.
Because I thought if nobody's ever done journaling but fancies giving it a go, this is a really nice place to start.
Okay.
And the thing I love about this little journal from Arden is it's kind of, it's not intimidating.
No, it's
Sometimes
not too
you
big of
find
anything,
if you
is
buy
it?
a great big journal and you've never done it before, you've got this large white space and you're sort of like, what am I doing?
Yes, I can
It can be a
imagine
bit
that.
intimidating. So I thought this is a nice, and it's a pocket size, so
Yes, of
it's
course.
nice if you want to sort of take it on a train, you know, you've got a train
Yeah,
journey
yeah.
or
You
on
can just pop it in.
holiday. So you'll see I've already done one already using
Lovely.
lots of different bits. So we're going to do something different in here.
Amazing.
But again, you can
Great
bring
price
it-
as well, isn't it? At $6.99.
Yeah.
So you got your 12 blank pages there.
Absolutely.
Stitched as well, all for you, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. So I'm going to bring in some bits. I'm just going to grab my ink pads.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Because I've got those over there, and my blending brushes. Because I'm going to use some, obviously, some little bits that you probably got in your stash at home as well. Because this is a nice way also to sort of start mixed media.
true.
You know, if
Agree.
you're somebody that doesn't really do much, it's quite a nice way to start.
Yeah, 100%. Take yourself a bit out of
Yeah,
comfort
out
zone.
of your comfort zone. So I'm just going to find all my bit shares. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is just put a bit of ink down onto my white paper. What do I want my spray? Right, so you can just, I'm going to pick a couple of colours. So I've just got some of my Tim Holtz Distress inks, which
nice.
I'm sure
they're on the
most
website, I
people
think,
have. Yeah, they're on our website if you wanted to treat yourself to some. And I've got an acrylic block and I've just put myself a little blob of the ink down, and then with a spray bottle I'm just going to give that
super.
a little bit of that, and then I'm just going to sort of press that down onto my page, and as you press it you're just going to give it a twist, just so it splodges down, and keep going with that, because you don't, the nice thing about sort of doing this kind of craft is you don't need to be
perfect
too
or anything
uniform.
like that. No.
You can be as messy as you want, really. So again, I'm just going to splodge some of that down, and then I'm going to bring in a different colour, and I'm going to go again. So I might go with a yellow out of my other set. So you're just going to really, I'd spend more time on this if I was at home, but you just kind of want to build yourself some colour up on your page in the colourways that you think are going to match your papers and things.
Yes, of course.
So again, I'm just going to add that in. And you can see already you've sort of got the start of something just by popping a bit of ink down. So then I'm going to bring in my papers and things. So again, I'm just going to grab from over here.
The only thing is, I always like it in here, but it is quite far to
Yeah,
reach,
it is quite
across where
far
the
to
trolleys
reach.
are.
But I've
Because
got,
you can't ever fit the trolleys
No.
down because we're quite close to the back
but
wall.
I've got bits here that I can use up. So I just wanted to bring in some bits that I've...
There you go, you grow as you kind of come closer.
That's it. Because you find, obviously, when you use your sort of collections as well, you always end up with odd bits.
Oh, always, yeah.
So this size of journal as well is also great for using up those.
Yeah,
so you
them
can
bits you
see,
slipped off.
rather than me start a new page, I'm going to try and make something with the bits that I've already started when I've been doing my prep.
Of course.
So I've got sort of like, you know, postcard here, some of the backing papers, some toppers.
Yeah, great.
So I'm just going to rip down, let me have a, I might use that one actually. I'm literally just going to tear. And when I tear a piece of paper, if you've never done this before, if you want to have a white edge, tear towards
okay.
yourself,
Right.
and you'll get that sort of white finish.
Yeah.
So again, you can see I'm not being, you know, I'm just kind of rough tearing it. And again, I'm going to give myself, I don't want it to be quite so wiggly, so I'm just going to sort of like pull that towards me this time, like so. And then that I'm going to pop down.
Oh yeah, perfect.
So you can already see, you can start to build these things up. So I'm just going to get my glue and I'm going to stick that down.
Yeah.
And this really now is where you can kind of use all these different elements.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm going to use a bit of the paper. I'm going to bring some of the rub-ons in a minute.
It's always lovely as well, isn't it, to see what actually builds up and what you come out with.
Yeah.
It'll always be different.
Yeah, you're never really going to create the same journal page twice. I don't really. I tend to always do a little bit different each time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that down there, and then I'm also going to pop myself a bit over here just to. I quite like her face there, though, so I'm going to use that.
That's the thing, you could spin it over and then go, oh no, actually I want that.
And I'm
bit
actually probably
instead.
going to tuck that in there somewhere. So I'm going to pop myself a bit of glue on that. But this is it. This is where you'll start to play now.
Of course.
Build those layers up. And I mean, I'm no expert on this, but I just like to sort of have a bit of fun with it and just sort of.
And the thing is, when you've got your wet glue like that, you've got the time to.
Yeah,
sort of
that's
have a bit
it.
of movement as well,
I would definitely say. I mean, I love. My construction glue, but I would definitely say go with a wet glue because, like you say, it gives you that little bit of wiggle time, and also to maybe lift stuff up and tuck stuff in as you're kind of building, because you'll kind of change. I might think I'm going to put something, and then I suddenly change my mind and think, actually, I don't want that there. I kind of want it somewhere else. So again, I'm going to tear that bit there, pop myself a bit there, and maybe a little strip of this colour on this page. But yeah, it's. Then I might pop myself. I'm going to go that side. But you can see I'm not. I'm just making this.
No,
up
exactly.
as I go.
Yeah, just build it up.
You know, yeah, and just build this page up each time.
Then having the double-sided sort of nature of the papers as well, you can switch them over.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, actually, I'm going to go with that one.
I quite like as well in a little book like this. I quite like to do a double page.
Yes.
You know, but you could do one page and then something completely different on this one. But again, you can see with this, because it's quite a nice size, it's not taking me long to kind of fill that white space up.
No, exactly.
Which I really like. Like I say, I've got larger journals, and sometimes you can sort of think, oh, where am I going with this?
I can
Or
understand that.
what do I do?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do with the papers.
Okay.
And then I'm then going to maybe bring in, I've got a little bit of, I'm going to bring in maybe a bit of stencil.
Okay, yeah.
So again, this is just one I've had in my stash. I think this is a Hunkydory one, but I quite like this little bit of brickwork.
Yeah.
So I'm just then going to just pop myself a little bit of a pattern down. But you can, you know, and a bit down here, and just build up
Those
as you
bits,
go.
definitely.
Yeah, maybe a little bit over here.
The thing is, in things like this as well, it could be where you're incorporating then your own pictures and things
That's
like that.
it.
if you wanted to.
Photos. Yeah,
Be
maybe
little
you've done
memories or tickets or.
maybe, yeah, or even if you know, if you sand tangle, maybe you've got
Yes,
your
that would
little,
be nice, wouldn't it?
your little tangle cards.
Yeah,
You could
of
be
course.
tucking those in and things like
Yes,
that.
you could.
So I just wanted to add that down. So then now I'm going to bring in, I think, some of the rub-ons.
Okay.
So again, you just all you do with these, I can find my lollipop stick. It's in there. Is just pick what you want. They've got sort of like a backing sheet. Keep your backing sheet and your transfer sheet
that just protect
together.
them?
It does, because you'll find if you lose that and then you pop them onto a surface, they're a little bit tacky on the back.
So it will start coming up.
So it will start to sort of like lift, and you don't really, because you'll lose some of the transfer then, which you don't want. So I'm going to go with this, and all you do is snip round the bit that you want to use, and then I'm going to bring that in, and then I'm going to kind of snip into it again because I want a bit for each page.
Oh, yeah,
but again, you
sure.
don't need to be too fussy with that. So I think I'm going to pop a bit over here at the bottom. So again, you just bring in your lollipop stick. These are really super easy to use. You're just going to rub and burnish that.
And it will just go over those different textures.
It will. It'll go over your layers.
Oh, brilliant.
And again, like I said earlier, I think when you're using these, think of other sort of surfaces you can use them on.
Yeah, so
because they're really versatile. So once you've sort of burnished that down, if you've missed a bit like so, just pop that sheet back down, go back up, and you'll never know. You won't see where it lifted. So you can see that's gone down on that page.
Yeah.
And then I think that one I'm going to pop up in this corner here.
Okay, lovely.
Do the same thing again. These are super quick to use as well.
Yeah, aren't they?
But you can see how, you know how I said earlier, they kind of just melt into the paper.
Yes, they do. They're just part of it, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. So again, I'm just going to burnish that all the way down.
We are sitting at 60% now of Julie's birthday bundle having been allocated. Of course, that is for you to get everything. We've got that birthday deal on it today, so a brand new launch down to £64.99 for you to be able to get it as well. And that's for everything. So if you want to guarantee your spot, 60% of that has now gone.
Right. So next, I think we'll come in with a piece of our ephemera. So what should we go for, Shez?
Oh gosh, this is where there's so many choices, isn't there?
Yeah, this is where you're spoilt for choice because you look at things and you think, where am I going with this?
There's so many amazing flowers, but then...
There was.
Oh, it's difficult, isn't it? Oh, there was them nice...
Go on.
Oh, the what am I thinking of? Stamps. You know, that little, like, 5 stamps. That was quite nice.
Yeah, that was quite nice. If I can find it, it is in here somewhere.
I bet it's going to be the last one we're going to...
It will. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, we could bring that in.
That could look
So we could use that.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I might bring in, I was just thinking, I thought there was another lady in here that I thought, oh, yeah, this one.
Oh, she's quite cool.
Yeah, she is. I quite like it because I've got
I like how she's got the flowers as well going through.
So
I think we just had a question in as well. Let's just have a quick look at that. Hello, Kathy. Are all the papers okay to use with photos? I'm new to journals, so don't want to spoil them. That's
absolutely.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can stick your photos down on them. Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, and
so,
always ask. I mean, if you're new to things,
yeah,
that's the great thing about having Julie here.
Yeah.
So.
If I can help with anything, let me know. So again, I'm going to pop that down,
brilliant.
And then I'm going to bring in those that you liked. But I think I might put a bit of foam behind.
Oh yeah, give it that height.
Yeah, just to give it a bit of dimension. I quite like the thought of that because again, don't think just because you're putting it into a book. Don't necessarily think that you've got to stick it flat.
Yes.
The thing I quite like about journaling as well is like I'm kind of making something for me. Because I very often don't make something for me. If I'm making a card, it's normally to give to somebody.
I went away this weekend, right, with 2 of my school friends. So we were going away for our sort of birthdays, all 3 of ours. And my friend, I'd made her, and I'd made her something back when we were at school, like a little journal, and it's got all of our memories from all the different things we'd done. And she was like, oh my gosh, I was going through my mum's like bits that she'd given me from the attic, and I got this out, and she said I'd obviously kept it because it was so special, but it just opened up all those things we'd forgotten that we'd done.
Yeah.
And I think that's the really special thing. You do something for yourself or for somebody else, but it's something that everybody keeps as well, because you can have all of those memories just in one place as well. I didn't even remember, you know, you suddenly think, oh, that's the kind of gifts I should be giving. Instead, like, you buy things now, and actually people prefer the personalised stuff.
Absolutely. So I've got some little bits. So you can remember those little strips that were on the paper? Yeah. I'm going to use that, and I'm just going to, it says, let your imagination wonder.
It's got some really lovely words throughout the
has.
collection as well.
So I'm just going to pop that down on the... I need to load my... Should leave it upside down. I need to do like Cat. Is it Cat from Hunkydory that always has one sort of like upside down so it's ready to go?
Julie from Dorset has just said, afternoon, happy birthday. Julie, I've treated myself to your birthday bundle as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, amazing. And then this was just off one of the papers, just got the word discover, which I like because it's kind of on the opposite page.
Yes, definitely.
So I'm going to bring that in also and just pop, I'm going to pop a little bit of foam under that just to raise that up a little bit, which I think I might just sit here. But can you see how we're building up this page? And then you can just keep going with it, really.
Of course you can.
You can make it as busy or, you know, sort of as flat as you want, but I kind of like to put bits in.
Loads of bits in.
So then if I bring in my tape then as well, I love this. So then you can sort of tuck these in as well and just pop them down. You might have a couple more. And I kind of like with these as well, because you can tear them. You don't have to sort of tear them straight.
No, in line if you don't want to.
No, because I kind of like that sort of rustic look, shall we say.
Definitely.
So I might go with that this side.
And it's
here.
nice to be able to layer them all up, isn't it? As
Yeah,
well?
absolutely.
We are down
There we
to
go.
less than 20 chances now for that birthday bundle. So if you do want to get it, we are very, very limited for you to be able to have it. There are more of you now with it in your basket, okay, than we have left. So if you want to get it, there is limited stock. We're into those teen numbers now for you to be able to take advantage. So you've got to be quick if you want to get, of course, everything. And with that big saving where you are saving £27.51 as well. And obviously with this, you can just see how, I mean, it's almost when to stop. There's just so much you want to add on, isn't
I
it?
mean,
Which is lovely.
I would then maybe, you could bring your stamps in then maybe
of
and
course,
stamp, you know, you could stamp a bit of texture onto that as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Absolutely brilliant.
But that just gives you a basic idea of how to create sort of like a journal page. But again, because we've got the book, if you haven't got one, that is a really lovely size for a little journal. And is it
£6.99 is a brilliant price.
Yeah.
The code's just there, LOW287.
Yeah.
And lovely, it's already stitched for you as well.
Yeah,
and of course,
it's
you've got
really
those 12
nice
pages.
and nice quality because, like I say, you can see I went in with the watery ink at the beginning,
exactly.
and it hasn't buckled my pages or anything. So you can use your mediums on this straight away. Yeah,
you know the quality.
Yeah.
With it being Arden. Right, if you want it all, then remember you are getting that amazing 12 by 12. You're getting your 8 by 8s, of course, with this as well. You've got that incredible ephemera. You've got the washes. You've got the 3 rolls of that. You've got your patterned as well as your solids in your papers. You've also got those gorgeous rub-ons. You've got your stickers that are included in this. But we are down to less than 20 chances. I think there's about 15 chances left now. So if you want to get it, you've got to be very, very quick. And of course, on that split pay of £32.49 if you want to take it that way. Now, a lot of people have gone for additional ephemera, as we expected. So I will just bring that back in for you as well, because I thought that you would, in all honesty, because it's £7.99 for, was it 64 pieces of ephemera?
68, so 68.
More. Yeah.
And like I say, you're getting such an array of sizes and shapes in this as well.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And all for all different occasions. You know, if you're using it in your card making, and you've got, you know, your animals, you've got your cupcakes, you've got, you know, pets, balloons, food, you know, your butterflies. There's just so much in there.
It's where I look at that and I just think, well, every occasion is covered, because it could be new babies, it could be birthdays, you know, the lovely kind of merry-go-rounds. It could be that you're wanting retirement with even the same images. It could be new jobs. You know, everything is there with the amount of images that you're getting.
And every time I open the pack and tip them out, I always spot something different to what
like this one
the owl,
here.
I've just noticed the owl.
Did you? And I just noticed her. So it's funny, isn't it? Something else just catches your eye.
You tip it out and I'm like, because straight away I think, oh yeah, that's going to go with whatever I'm doing. But yeah, every time you open the packet, you'll spot something different.
100%.
But there's so much in there. And again, they're a really good quality cardstock. And you could be, like I say, if you wanted to glitter up these little cupcakes and donuts, like
definitely.
You can add your mediums to them.
So that is £7.99 for you to be able to get that if you want additional ephemera. The other thing that's been very popular is the stickers as well. I mean, you are getting so much. You get 2 sheets of stickers, but when you look at them, they are jam-packed with the amount of stickers that you can possibly get. And of course, you have got a bit of a height on those as well, with them being the card.
That's it, absolutely. And like I say, because they're self-adhesive backed, ready to peel off and stick straight onto whatever you're putting them onto. Love the fact you get these border strips that you can snip into. You can use the whole length if you want to. Everything in here is going to match in with the paper, so you're going to find some. Again, I notice little things each time. Just noticed that little crown there.
True.
I noticed that. So yeah, you know, if you you could sort of put that
on the draft.
Something like
that would be fun.
You've got flamingos, the little flamingo I've just noticed as well. Really love it. Is such a lovely collection and very arty. So I think it makes you want to be a bit arty.
Yeah, definitely. And you can take your time at home to look through it all and take in every single part.
Absolutely.
Just a quick reminder of the code for the washi tapes as well. This is where you're getting the 3 different widths of washi tapes, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course, each of them does look so different as well, because we've got the words, we've also got the sort of colours, and we've got, as we saw you just tearing these, which is absolutely brilliant with the sort of stamp inspiration that we've got.
Really easy to use.
Yeah, very nice.
And again, I love these. The stamp ones are amazing. And
looks like a lot of meters on this as well. They're quite thick, aren't they?
you get a lot on there. They really are going to last you a while. And again, like I said earlier, with this one, you've got lots of different. It's not sort of like the same sentiment. It's different ones as you roll along.
Exactly.
So you can be snipping into those and you're just sticking them down onto your cards or whatever you want. And then you've got this lovely rainbow stripe too, which I love.
And the rub-ons, you saw as well how easy it was to use those, how they just went straight onto the cardstock. They went over all of those different layers, of course, as well. And they are just £6.99. Again, you're going to get 2 sheets of these. Just snip into them, and you saw, of course, all of those different looks that we've got on those as well. Now, there is, of course, also the 12 by 12 papers, and we have the 8 by 8 as well. So the scaled down version, of course, of those. 24 double-sided sheets in each of those. An amazing mix that, of course, we've got. So there's the code for your 12 by 12 if you want that at £22.99. There's the 8 by 8, which, as I say, is a scaled down version that we have of this as well. That's £13.99. And then on top of that, we've got those lovely patterns and the solids also. So if you want to kind of have the options, then you've got that there at £16.99. But do you want it all? Because if you want it all, then that's where you're saving £27.51. So it's like you're getting a few of these items completely for free. Now, we are into single figures now. There's 9 final chances left. So if you do want to get this, as I say, we've still got over 40 of you with it in your basket, and there are 9 actual chances left. So you will need to be quick to be able to take advantage of that. And you have got it on split pay as well. So £32.49 to be able to take advantage of it. Should we have a look at what you want to do next?
Yeah, so I was just going to make a quick card, really. Nice. Just because, like I say, I love with sort of these sort of collections. You've got variety. If you're not just a paper crafter, you can do it in lots of other projects as well. But again, if you are just a card maker,
you can make
it's
loads
perfect
of cards,
for your card making. Yeah, you're going to make so many cards out of this collection.
Definitely.
So I'm just going to find myself a bit of the paper.
I love this one.
Yeah, I love this one too, paper trimmer. So I'm just going to trim that down. I've already sort of cut myself a little bit of black cardstock because I really want to sort of make that pop.
Yes.
And sometimes, depending on the colour that you put behind it. So this is just to show you as well. You can also use other colours you've got as well as,
absolutely.
you know. So I'm just going to measure what size I cut that because I can't remember. Okay. So, yeah, I just think this is really, really lovely collection. I love the colourways in this.
Yeah, same.
You know, it's just beautiful, and the paper is so gorgeous. The quality of it is incredible. Right, so again, I've forgotten already, Shares.
I'm no good with numbers, so.
I always forget, I think, right, so that's perfect. So I'm just going to cut myself a matte layer of that paper. Nice. So I want that to sit there.
Yeah, perfect.
And then I'm just going to pop that to one side. And then again, this is where then you'll start to think about your other bits that you've got. So I think I'm going to use some of the washi tapes in this one.
Yes, lovely.
I've cut myself a nesting die.
Okay.
So, and this, I've just put some of the Lindy's Gang on it.
Right, yes.
So, I like that yeah, so just to sort of, I've used the colourways that I think are going to sort of like match in.
Okay.
Just because I didn't want it to be plain white.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stick my matte layer together and pop that onto the card. So yeah, think about all the bits that you've perhaps got at home. All of sort of like your
boxes
inks,
full, don't they? Of just
but sort of like those the Lindy's Gang things.
Yes.
I've got those, but you know sometimes this sort of lends itself to all of those mixed media things. So your texture paste, your distress inks, your sprays and things. You know, they're all going to work perfectly with this because it has got that sort of like we said, a bit of a grungy feel.
Yeah, very true.
And I really like that, and it kind of makes you feel a bit like you want to be a bit more artsy.
Yes, exactly.
So yeah, I've kind of done techniques with these and the samples that I've made that I probably haven't done for a while because I thought, oh yeah, I'll get my sprays out of that. I'll get my Lindy's, you know. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that paper down there, and then I'm going to run some of this of the small. This is the thinnest of your washi tapes.
Okay, lovely.
But I love this one because you've, like I say, you've got that sort of script across it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, you don't need to sort of like be too perfect with it because it'll tear. So I'm just going to lay that down.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to literally just rip it with my finger because I don't mind it having sort of like that torn edge. I quite like that. But you can see you've got lots of, you know, 12 through life, the best is yet to come, collect moments. There's really nice sentiments on
12
there.
through life just makes me think of Wicked, you know, like when they're dancing.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm going to stick my matten layer so it's kind of half off. And I'm going to put myself some foam underneath the top one just to give it a bit of lift.
Okay, super.
And then just stick some glue
The
on the
7
bottom half.
final chances
Wow.
now for the bundle.
Oh, grab it.
Yep.
While we've got it, because the other thing with Graphic 45, and I can say this now because this is no part of my job.
Yes, of course, you know now, don't you, with everything?
Obviously, when we buy it, it comes from the US.
Yeah.
So it's not always quick to get here.
No, of course,
but when we buy it, it's in the warehouse. So obviously, we've got it now. But if it sells out, you know, we don't always buy that collection again. So this might be the only opportunity to get your hands on this if you're liking this particular one.
Definitely.
I know some people will just collect every Graphic 45 collection.
Don't they?
If I can, I do. I've missed the odd one or two. But yeah, I mean, if you like Graphic 45, definitely grab it while we've got it in stock.
And especially with the almost £30 saving as well. And of course, remember that 52 of you who buy, so it will be a random selection, but 52 of you that buy from this hour will get one of these free as well. So this lovely little card to go into your collection, but it will also have a code on the back, which will give you something for free delivery to be able to use on a future purchase as well. So awesome to be able to have that.
Yeah. So I'm just bringing in some more of my washi tape now, just because I want to put a bit on here, just to give it a little bit of something. Like I say, you'll get really sort of like creative with this.
Yeah, exactly.
And everything, like you can see how easy everything works together. So I'm then going to then look at my ephemera pack and see what I've got then that can kind of be the main focal point on this card. So I'm thinking something floral to match the paper behind. So let's have a look what we've got. Maybe something like that. Maybe this is where I'm like
there's so many that you can try.
You'll be sort of like, which one am I going for? I quite like that one too. But
actually it works.
I do
colours,
quite like
it,
that.
Stamps, that
so
one.
again, I'm going to put a bit of foam behind this just because I want it to sort of stand off.
Good idea.
My card. But how quick and easy is it to make sort of like your cards and things?
And they're going to be so effective and so, you know, really stand out as well, because it's quite different to other imagery that you see.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that there.
Amazing.
And then I'm going to have a look then, maybe at my sticker sheet, because we didn't use that in the last
good idea.
So you've got your card stickers. Just wondering if there might be a little sentiment or something on here that I can pop on as well, just to sort of finish it off. So you can see you've got lots of different ones on here. I quite like Let Your Imagination Wander.
Yes,
But you can see here, this one says, one of a perfectly aged kind. We've got Sparkle. We've got Inspire. That's quite nice. I might go with this one though, I think. So you can see they are actual cardstock, these.
Yes,
and they've got little bits die cut out on this as well. So you just need to pop those little bits out.
Yeah.
But then I think I'm going to sit that.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea.
Just down there, I think, just to finish that off.
Yeah, fabulous.
And then, you know, again, you could keep going, you could add a bit more to that, but I actually think that's just enough. But I've used a bit of all of the elements in the bundle there.
So little with how big the bundle actually is.
Absolutely. So yeah, that just shows you how quick and easy you can make really effective cards.
Without a doubt. So we are down to those last few chances for you to be able to get this. Maureen and Yvonne just managed to jump in and get yours, so well done to you. Lots of you still with it in your basket as well, so do make sure, of course, that you are checking it out if you want one of those very, very final options. Look at how much you're getting. It is the brand new collection. You've got those amazing 8x8 papers, as well as the 12x12s, the two sizes, of course, of those, and such a mix in terms of the colourways, the designs that you're seeing, the detail that's coming through all of them. Remember, you've got the options to make calendars, you've got postcards in that. You then, of course, also have those amazing solids as well as the patterned papers. I think there were 16 sheets of that. So each side, you've got the other option to be able to choose from. The ephemera, obviously been very popular individually as well. You've got over 60 pieces of ephemera. You've got 3 lots of washi tape, all in those different designs, but also the different widths that we can see there as well. There's then them gorgeous stickers, which obviously are your card stickers already with that adhesive that we can see, and then your rub-ons as well. So so much to be able to work together, to use separately as well. Mandy, you've just got yours. Well done to you. Let me just show you again, just a quick recap of some of these samples, just so you can see, of course, what you could create with these as well, because it's just lovely to see from you know, so many different bits, so many different parts of inspiration, and also all the different colourways, of course, that are coming through with this as well, which is fabulous. Just want to do a quick reminder as well on the journal, because lots of you again have come through for this. You saw obviously on the first demo that it's so easy to work with this, and it's just £6.99 to be able to get it. It is your 4x6 inch. You can see obviously just down the side all of that stitching has already been done for you, and you have got those 12 blank pages that we can see in it. Within this as well, we are talking 300 GSM, so that's where you've got the quality of the cardstock, and also how we saw you putting your inks and everything
Absolutely,
onto it as well.
yeah, that's it. The pages are really just ready to go. So yeah, you can, like I say, you can watercolour, you put some paint down on them, it'll dry, and it'll dry sort of flat and smooth. It's a really nice size book. Like I say, I like it because it's a nice starting point if you've never done journaling before. It'll work perfectly with this collection.
100%. Most people multi-buy. I mean, Vivian's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 3.
Absolutely. It's such a great price, you know. Maybe you're going on holiday and you're thinking, what can I take with me for something to do?
True, isn't it?
Take your bundle and take that, and you can just literally fill your pages,
Exactly, just pop a few bits, bits in, of course,
that's
that
it
as well. Accident Ligament free as well for anybody that was asking about that. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that at £6.99. We will bring back in, though, the birthday bundle. Obviously, this is the best way to get it. Any additional elements you want, of course, they're all there individually. But at £64.99, that is where you are getting this at the very best price, almost £30 saving on it as well. And, of course, don't forget that we've got a 5 o'clock show of birthday deals as well. That is also jam-packed.
It's completely different. So 5 o'clock is going to be a bit crazy.
Okay.
We're literally fast-paced. I've got so many products in it.
Okay.
Because our suppliers have been so generous with the offers that they've given me. So yeah, it's going to be quite fast-paced because we've got a lot to get through. But there are some absolutely phenomenal prices. You know, when I can't believe it myself, I'm like, why can't I be? I want to be where you are buying it.
You just need to write a little note before and then leave it in the gallery, so as they come live, they can ring up into the call centre for you.
So if you want to bargain, 5 p.m. is the time to get one.
Amazing. So do not miss that. Make sure if you want one of the last chances of the big bundle that you do, of course, check out now, and then come back at 5 o'clock. You've opened your P&P now as well, so then you can get some more deals to add on as well. So don't miss out on those. I'll be back in a moment. We have got another brand new launch that's about to come up with you. Anne-Marie is here with Hunkydory. She is so excited about these new dies. I know this is something that we've been talking about, we've been waiting for. They are here. I can't wait to show you them. We'll put them onto the website. You can start shopping ahead if you would like to. And I'll be back with Anne-Marie in a moment.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello everyone, Andy here. I am inside the Gemporia Craft warehouse, and it's from here the majority of the products that you'll see every day across all 3 of our channels will be dispatched to you from. And there's all kinds of excitement going on here, primarily because you never know who you might meet, including Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
I am actually checking our latest stock delivery.
Okay.
So I don't know if you know, but a lot of the feedback we had from the Gemporia Crafts customers is they want to get their products quicker. So we've now started warehousing all of the products that get shipped to you right here in the Gemporia warehouse.
Including brand new products?
Wow, come and look at this one. This This one here, I shouldn't have favourites. Have a little look at this.
This is something really, really special. Really special.
So this is actually, all of these are the products that are going to be launching in the next few weeks, and they are already right here in the warehouse, ready to be dispatched.
Wonderful.
We're just waiting for you to order them.
All right, well, listen, make sure you stay with us here in HobbyMaker. You can check out everything that's up and coming, not only on the TV, but also on the website as well. But to reiterate, everything you're ordering is coming directly from us to you.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. You are very excited, aren't you, about this? This is something that obviously people have been asking for, people have been waiting for in terms of these dies that we're about to bring to you. And they are your striped panels. They're absolutely amazing what
they are.
do.
It's such a cool concept, isn't it? I love the way that they work and the fact that we've designed them to work so perfectly with our little books that we
Very
know
clever.
you have hundreds at home already. It's the ideal kind of product to work alongside and bring you something different.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see that there are 4 different shaped ones of these striped panels that we are able to bring to you. Now, there is, as you would expect from Hunkydory, there is the way to get them individually, you can get them in duos, but of course, I imagine you will want them all, and that is where you are going to get the best deal as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can see just here, there is the rectangle striped panel. We've got your oval striped panel that you can see just there as well. We then move to your square striped panel, and then there is also your circle striped panel as well. So all 4 of those different shapes that we've got. I think the microphone's off just in our ear. Just
Say, oh, there we go.
Quiet. A little bit of whispering.
You sound like you're out in the corridor, Lauren.
Yeah, Josh's mum, I think, is in already. Well done to you. Now, so should we just show a few samples just for me to be able to, while that clock kind of counts us down as well? Because there's so many different ways you can work.
There are, So what you're getting in here is 2 dies in each set. So you're going to get the one that cuts in, and that's cutting in the panels for you. And then you're going to get the cut-out detail as well. So you can use it as almost like a topper if you want to.
Yeah. As you can see just there, of course, with those as well. Now, if you want to go for all of them, right, which is on your screen at the moment, you're going to get one for free.
Yeah.
So one is completely for free. So £15 saving, one of them absolutely
a tool for life.
Yeah,
you know, obviously we've designed them to work with our little books, but we haven't seen any little book cards yet, you know, so think of all the different things you've got in your stash that you're going to be able to use these alongside with, all your different paper pads.
Yeah.
getting in your stamps, your sentiments. That one is gorgeous with the parchment in there, isn't it? I
Really
absolutely
clever idea, isn't
just
it?
love the idea and how it works.
Absolutely superb to be able to take advantage of these. Now, this has taken them down to £11.24 each, isn't it just?
So good.
Do you know what else I love is the stitch detail?
The stitch detail, yeah, it really makes it, doesn't it? It just finishes it off. It just adds that little extra detail, especially if you are going to do cards like this one where it's a little bit more plain and simple.
Yes, yeah, of course. Just add the colour in and then you can actually do that as well, which is fabulous. Let's then come across, so we've got your rectangle that you can see, of course, just here as well. I think it's when you spin them around as well. You go,
see the
oh
size.
My gosh, they're massive.
Yeah, because obviously that one is designed to go with our rectangular little books. So you can see it's got to have that substantial size to it as well.
Exactly. But when we say little books, I look at this and I'm like, they don't look so little.
No, they're not so little. No, I know. We gave them completely the wrong name, didn't we?
Here's your circle striped panel that we can see just there as well, which is absolutely
I just think that one makes me think of like sunsets, you know, if you get that really beautiful red, orange, yellow graduation in the background.
So true. Yeah, so true. And then, of course, we've also got the square stripe panel. And obviously, when I showed you that one, that was when we went, oh my word, like what a great...
I love that one. And there is what, I don't know if it's in one of these boxes, where Rachel has done one and she's cut it and cut two. So she's done them like diagonally to create like a diamond effect.
Oh, I mean, we'll definitely find...
that one.
Is it this one?
Yeah, like a little bit of a cross hatch. That one looks really cool, doesn't it?
Have a look at that. So it just shows you sort of different techniques, of course, that you can actually do with this as well, which is absolutely super, isn't it? So many samples for me to be able to come through and to be able to show you, of course, during this hour as well. There's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines if you do want to jump in and take advantage. Now, do remember that there is the options for them as individuals, in duos with a discount, but this is where you are only paying for 3. And that for me is where I'd be going, one of them is completely for free. That's the way I want to go.
Sign me up.
Yeah, without a doubt. Now, just before, because I think we should get to a demo quite quickly so we can see how we actually use them. But just before that, I will bring in the multi-buys as well, just in case you're thinking, well, actually, I know that for me, these are the shapes that I would use the most, for example. So this is your circle and your square that you've got. And again, I mean, you're still going to get a £5 off.
You are, yeah, definitely. So you get that incredible saving if you just go for those two. And these are, you know, the circle I think is just so key, isn't it? Because it's the kind of shape that you wouldn't even want to attempt to kind of cut that out yourself. You know, it's just no. And they're going to work really well with your more square little books as well. But obviously think about paper pads that you've got in your stash, you know, your picture perfect pads, things like that.
Of course, you've got those options as well. Then let's come to the rectangle and the oval. How did you come up with the concept?
It's something that we'd kind of seen before, and we were like, this idea would work so well with little books. We were like, and we're always trying to think of products that we can work alongside some of our core items, so that it just keeps them fresh for you guys as well at home. You know, just keeps your crafting fresh.
Yeah, and I think as well, then you just get more and more use out of everything, which makes everything even better value for money, doesn't it?
We don't like anything sat in drawers at home.
No, exactly. So there's your duo of those as well. But let's bring the ultimate collection back now. Over 20% of this has now gone and has been confirmed. Remember, we should be at $59.96, okay? You are getting one if you want to go for this completely for free. So that does mean $44.96, just over £11 per
such good value. Tools for life.
I know, exactly.
You know, and knowing that you're going to be able to use these with future little books as well, 100%. All of your future paper products, with all of your dies, you know, literally anything you've got in your stash, you can use these dies alongside.
Do you want to go and get ready?
Yes,
Show
I do.
us how to use these. Lovely. I just want to see it being ran through, and I want to see it kind of all coming together as well. So lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage. As I say, if you are waiting to be answered, I can see Teresa, you'll be next, then it'll be my new crafter, then it'll be Frida answered. Carol, you've just joined us there, Jackie as well, Carla. Bear with us, or go to the web, go to the app. You can always just check out immediately that way as well. It's the quickest way when we have got a launch as exciting as this. Which one are you going to use first?
Okay, so we're going to use the rectangle.
Okay, nice.
And I'm going to use the Little Book of Gilded Flowers.
Lovely, one of the newest ones.
One of the newest ones. And I'm going to bring one of these papers in that we're adding.
Were these the weekend?
Yes, back in stock from Sunday. So this is the glistening gold one of our duo design. So let's do our cutting first of all.
Have you got those duo design pads, or did you want us to grab them? Do we need to?
I don't have mine with me,
we'll
no,
see if they
sorry.
can grab them for us.
So what you're going to need to create this kind of effect is you're going to need 2 sheets from your pads. So obviously you're getting 6 of each design in all of your pads, so you can definitely do this idea.
Super.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to cut a panel out of this page. So I'm going to just line that up on here. Let me grab some of my low tack tape so we can just pop this through the machine. So just lining it up central. You don't have to be super precise. If you want to get the ruler, you know, you can do that and put some measurements in, but we like to just do it by eye. We're all good.
Exactly.
So we'll just get our plates,
Okay.
pop that onto there and run that through.
We'll just drop the price of the Joy Design paper pads and then we'll have a flick through them after the demo in a few moments.
Such a good price.
It's amazing. I mean,
it is. Yeah.
This today, it did completely sell out, didn't it, on
did,
Sunday?
yeah.
You've managed to allocate us more stock today, so they're stunning. And as I say, we'll have a look through them after we've done this demo.
Yeah, they are so beautiful. If you missed out on the weekend, I was quite excited to be able to bring those back today.
I can't wait to have a proper look.
So let me just take that off here. Now, what you will get with this die is, obviously, we're actually only going to use the cutout detail for this one, but you do also get all of the panels.
So that's where if you run it through with a few different ones, you can kind of piece them in really
So
easily.
we could then maybe cut that out of some black mirror and then piece that back in and create like a little bit of an effect that way.
Yeah.
You can do loads of really cool kind of paper piecing bits and pieces with it as well. So obviously that's another little thing that you don't necessarily see straight away with the die. So then that just sits back over our original page.
Nice.
Now you can put it on flat, but we're going to go in with foam pads because it just elevates it so much when we lift that up for sure. So let me just have a big root round in my bag. I removed them all from my box because they were getting out of control. So they live in a bag now. They were just getting unruly.
That's brilliant.
So we're just going to go in onto here. Let me just grab my scissors and trim these down. And we'll add these onto here. Now you can go in and pop them on every stripe if you want to. I'm just going to grab a few just for time. But your strips are absolutely ideal for this because they fit so beautifully. So I'm just going to go around the 4 sides first of all. And then I'll just pop a couple across there as well. Just so that we can make sure that that doesn't kind of drop. Obviously, with this being paper as well, it is a little bit more kind of flexible. So you might find it does kind of droop a little bit once you stick this on. So do take the time to get the foam pads in place.
Yeah, of course.
So just add those onto here. I'm just going to put one more down the centre and then we can get this in. Now, when you're sticking this on, because you do want this to kind of line up, I'm going to get my purple glue stick and just use that to give me that wiggle room.
A bit of time then.
To get this into place.
Definitely.
So I'll just grab the backing off here and then we will line that up.
Lovely. We are looking at over 1/3 now of the brand new Ultimate collection of the stripe panels. So if you do want to jump in and get those, you've still got a great chance, but brand new today. I always think it's the most exciting when you're working with a new concept first as well.
Always. Yeah, it's the best, isn't it?
And obviously the other thing is with dies, which we always have to remember is, you know, there are times sometimes with some of your paper collections that they completely sell out and then you're able to go, right, let's move things around and we'll manage to print some more. It's not the same with dies. Obviously, once they have gone and they have sold, it then depends whether you get any more, how long it takes, even if you decide to.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I went into the office to pick some things up this morning and Stacey was in. So Stacey is our, like, stamps, dies, everything kind of manager. I've got that upside down. I was like, that didn't look right then. Let me just pop this on here.
Oh, yes.
And she's like, oh, like, good luck today. I was like, Stacey, we don't have enough. I was like, can you just sort of reorder out now? Because we don't have enough.
Yeah. But then it's the time for that reorder, isn't it?
Definitely.
Look how clever that is.
Isn't it amazing?
And how easy it is to actually line it up.
Doesn't it look so good? And that's just with one layer of foam pads to play around with, like different layers. You could go in with like your 4 mil foam pads to really kind of lift that up. And then I'm just going to go with one of our black mirror mats just to kind of tie all that colour together.
Teresa's just sent in a message as well, so we'll have a look at that, Teresa. Promise my hubby no more craft items, but these dies are amazing.
Oh, he'll understand.
Yeah.
They're essential.
Good job we've been married 35 years.
Yeah.
He knows me too well.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't mind, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I get it, because the thing is, when you see something like this that is going to give you such dimension, such a different
so
look
much
and finish.
versatility as well with all the products that you've got at home. Think about using these on some of your toppers, you know, just to add that little bit of something different.
Yeah.
It's amazing what difference it makes, because it's so like such a little kind of thing, isn't it? But it looks so good. So I'm going to go in with this kind of brushed design onto here, and then I'll just turn that over, and I'm just going to use my craft knife to just trim along here.
Yeah.
And I have realised I've got another random item that we're using, Lauren. Sorry for my sentiment. I do have the packaging though, so I can tell you what it's called. It's the Script Sentiments Best Wishes, and they launched on Sunday at 5, I think.
Okay, we'll find them.
Well, she's awesome. She'll find them. It's fine. So then we're just going to go onto here, keeping it really simple, because I feel like the die's doing all the talking.
It? 100%,
you know, we don't need to do too much more to this.
Agree.
So we'll get this on with some foam pads.
Okay.
And then we'll just go in and add that sentiment. Now I cut a few options because I wasn't sure whether I wanted to do black text with a gold background or the other way around. So I've got both. So you need to help me make a decision, Shez.
I'll try.
You've got this. No, I know you are, but you've got this. So we're going to pop that kind of central.
That works perfectly.
And then let me get these. Look how skinny these are. Aren't they amazing?
Oh, yes.
They're
what a beautiful
so beautiful, isn't it?
I just love the way it's kind of trailing out.
It's so gorgeous. So you've got birthday wishes, thinking of you, thank you, and best wishes. So you get the text and you get the mats as well for that to go on. So you can pop those.
Place that on as well.
So pretty, aren't they?
The price as well, $11.99 to be covering all 4 of those. We are limited on these. 27 left, I think, from the weekend. So
aren't they pretty?
Yeah.
I love them. Right, okay, I'm just gonna. So we've got black with gold that way.
That.
Yeah. Or we've got gold, with black that way.
I prefer the first.
First one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made a quick decision.
You did. That was very impressive.
Proud of myself.
I liked that.
Thank you.
So I will just grab my dotty tape runner just to get some little bit of adhesive onto the back of here.
Would that be all there is with these, the 27 left?
I can probably have a little nosy.
Fine, because they are well over allocated. I mean, there's...
Okay,
Yeah.
I will have to have a little moment after the demo to have a little nosy.
Yes, we can... Well, I could flick through the pads.
Yeah, you can have a look while I have a little nosy. That's no trouble.
See, there's big weights on those phone lines, and there's definitely not...
They're so pretty, aren't they? Yeah. They're just stunning. Okay, we can fix that.
We'll have a look. We'll find out if there's any more we can move from anywhere else.
Just do a little bit of stock stealing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like me, is it? Okay, let me just... Oh, they're so gorgeous, aren't they? So we'll just pop that across the bottom of there.
I just love how it works all together as well, doesn't it?
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? It's such a I don't know, it just looks so classy, doesn't it?
Just phenomenal. So we will have a check and see if we can get more of those script sentiments. There's 4 left. There's like 50, 60 of you still wanting them. So yes, if you get one of the last 4, just bear with us if you don't. And don't forget, of course, though, about that new launch that we have as well of the dies, okay? Because we do have that brilliant deal. If you want all 4 of those, then you have got the best price. That is, instead of that price of $59.96, so $14.99 each, we're giving you 1 completely for free at $44.96. And obviously don't forget that you are getting the 2 dies in each of them as well, so that you can use them together. Obviously you can use them separately if you wanted to as well. So there's your rectangle, there's your oval, there's your square, and there is your circle that we can see there as well. I'll just show you just a few more of these beautiful samples that we've got, and do absolutely think about snipping into these, doing things things like that. I mean, you could almost create a sort of butterfly shape if you wanted to, couldn't you? That's absolutely gorgeous. We've got this wonderful option that we can see with this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So many gorgeous looks that we can see in terms of each of these that we've got. Now, we are able to have more of those sentiments. So what I'm going to do is go to a really quick little VT, okay? We'll come back, and don't forget, we've got the Duo design pads to flick through. We've got the little books to flick through as well. So if you are waiting to check out on things, then check out right now. We'll add the extra stocking for the sentiments, and then we'll be back to show you everything else as well. See you in a sec.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, wow, what an amazing show. Let's bring back in, because we have managed to add in. So yeah, Anne-Marie basically had a little check. She's like, right, where can we take this stock from? We can move this around and give us a bit more.
It's on the overflow column. It's the column I'm allowed to
So you are allowed to.
I haven't stolen from anybody.
I thought you were just stealing from yourself, you know, and I was like, that's fine, you can take it from yourself. So we have got these now with additional stock added in. So there's another 60, isn't there, chances that I think we've been able to put in. Obviously, once they've gone, you have gone to as many as we possibly can. So please do still be quick, because there is so many of you there that we've got. Yeah, I mean, there's more than that of people in baskets, but it's just got, I think it's just the font on this, like you said,
pretty, isn't it? It's so delicate, and I just think it's such a useful set to have, isn't it?
Yeah, the actual what they cover as well, the fact that, you've got so many different things. And I love that you can just use the text, or you can use it with the mat, you know, you've got the options there.
I feel like we've really pushed the boundaries of how fine you can take a die as well, you know, that detail is
That's what I thought when you first cut it out. I was like, oh, wow, yes, but it's spot on, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I will leave that with you. So £11.99 if you want to get it. There is a big wait on the phone lines. Just keep on checking out. It is already over allocated in terms of that additional stock. But while there is still actual chances, you still have a chance to be able to get it. Let's come and flick through these new Duo design pads as well. So hundreds and hundreds sold at the weekend, didn't they?
They were over allocated when they came off air on Sunday.
I'm not surprised, I have to say. As soon as I just looked at this, I was just like, oh my.
There's one of each there. Yeah.
Was Craig in?
Yeah, of course he was.
There you go.
Yeah.
Craig did this for me the other day, the last time I was in, and he was like, I've got these all out, ready for you. And I was like, so helpful. Yeah.
So organised.
I just thought, I bet this was Craig.
Yeah.
So what you are getting, just to show you, you are going to be getting your gold and your silver. So you've got your gilded elegance and your brushed gold. You've got your silver splendor and your glorious glitter that you can see here with these as well. So you are getting 48 double-sided pages. Let's go through every single
They're just amazing.
one of them.
Absolutely love them.
They are phenomenal.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the designs that we've got on the front, but then that brush design on the back as well is just so versatile.
Different it is as well.
It's just lush, isn't it?
Oh, it's incredible. And to actually achieve that in a pad is just amazing, isn't it?
They just look so expensive, so
That's
luxurious.
Yeah, 100%.
And, you know, Duo designs are just so handy, again, to have in your stash, because especially things like the little books, pocket pads, you know, your toppers, where you don't always have the coordinating card stock, and you get all your papers out, you can match everything up. It's like the best part of crafting, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%, it really is. And also a brilliant price, because you can get both of them today at £14.86. So that's taking them to £7.43 per one.
Something crazy like that.
That's really good, isn't it?
Such good value. 48 pages. 12 different designs, 4 of each. I mean, that one's just...
Oh, my word.
Incredible,
I
isn't
think
it?
you know, sometimes you stroke things because you're like, no, you can't have this in flat paper. It just doesn't seem right, does it?
It's just amazing.
Oh, that's lovely as well, isn't it? With all the kind of sparkles coming through.
So all your brushed ones, they do kind of look similar, but when you see them all
colours,
next to each other, they're all so different.
Yeah, and it's just nice that therefore you can perfectly get the right colour to go with something. I mean, like marbling in gold.
It's gorgeous. And you can add your gold flakes onto here.
Yes, of course
or
you
your
could.
embossing powders. That one, me and Amy were saying it's like a chocolate bar wrapper.
Yes, that completely
So
sums
cool,
it up,
isn't
doesn't
it?
That one I love as well with the roses that
It's
we've got
stunning,
just
isn't it?
there.
They're just instant cards, aren't they?
Yes.
For me, it's just like cutting that down, maybe making some DLs, add a
Exactly.
sentiment.
Yeah,
We're done.
100%. And then just as you said, if I just spread a few of these out, you can see what Anne-Marie meant by all of those different hues and different tones that you're actually going to get within these. And that's where you can kind of go, look, yes, it's brushed gold, but you've basically got everything that you could
so
possibly
different.
want in terms of the different colourways
All the
that you're
different
seeing.
tones.
Incredible. So that's the first one that we have just there. And then you've got your silver. Gold and silver, I mean, they're the colours that we use
so
the most
classic.
as well, aren't they?
So classic.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Just that first one there.
Amy made a card on our Facebook Live yesterday with this one, and honestly, go back and watch the show because it looks amazing.
Love that. Oh, my word.
I love the glitter backs as
I
well.
love the glitter. And then that one that's almost like unicorn glitter, isn't
It's
it? That
just
we can see.
fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, my word. Look at the
It's
differences
so
of each bit that
gorgeous.
you've got. Oh, that's nice as well,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, again, that's another one I'd be getting my glitter glues
Yes.
out, or my gilding flakes.
Oh, yeah, it would look amazing, wouldn't it? on
Adding
it?
that texture to it, and that one's stunning.
Beautiful. I really like this colourway actually as well.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow, look. Each time I'm turning it over, I'm like, oh, what have I got next? You know, and you're like, what am I going to come to? But you can see the snippability, of course, with these, couldn't you, as well?
I mean, that one, just adding all your gemstones
That's
in
what
there.
I was thinking. How
Just
nice would
done.
that look? Yeah.
But think about using your dyes with these as well.
would
Like
be
your layered ones, you're
amazing,
still going
wouldn't
to be able to create that really cool effect.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
That one is very fun.
And again, if you're thinking male cards,
Yeah.
it's quite difficult to do teenagers, things like that. You've got a lovely mix in here. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Such a phenomenal selection. I think we are looking at about a 3-minute wait at the moment on these. So if you are there on the web, then do, of course, just bear with us. Go to the web, go to the app if you want to be quicker. These brand new on Sunday. So, of course, you can always look back at those shows because there'll be some other demos, of course, with them as well. They did completely sell out on Sunday. So we've managed to get additional stock, obviously, added into this show for you to be able to get them. So do take advantage whilst you can. 48 double-sided sheets, just over £7. That just gobsmacks me.
It's
for
crazy, isn't it? It's such good value.
I was like, oh, what is going on? But yeah, absolutely brilliant. Let's come as well to the little book that you use, because obviously we just saw this being used perfectly with the dyes.
It works so well with the dyes, with those two duo designs, because you've got gold kind of gilding in here, you've got the silver tones as
Definitely.
well. It is such a beautiful little book. And honestly, I flicked through it and I was like, I could use any of these. I love them all.
100%, yeah. And what we are doing today, and this is going to be across all of the little books, so if you jump onto the website, you can have a look at everything that's there, everything's available, 30% off.
Yeah.
So everything going down to
Yeah.
£6.99.
The first time this one will have ever been that price.
Yeah.
So good, isn't it?
I know. I mean, you know, they generally are there at that £9.99 price tag. So the fact that we've gone, oh yeah, £6.99 today because they work perfectly with the dyes.
Why not?
That's a lovely one as well.
Isn't it? It's so
Yeah.
beautiful. Again, get out all your gilding flakes and your
100%.
2-in-1 glue pen and just outline some of these
Such a good
details, your
idea.
glitters.
Yeah. And the fact, of course, that with these, you do get 6 of each,
Yeah.
because there's 120 pages altogether, 20 of different designs. So 6 of each. If you did what you did
You do
there...
60 of those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you think about that.
60 cards.
60 cards.
Looking like that.
Made from this.
Wow.
That's so good, isn't it? And
Yeah.
then think about what you would sell them on for if you wanted to as well.
I mean, even if you, we say this all the time, even if you sell them all for £1, like, you know, £2.
Yeah.
You're going to make your money back.
I know, well, by a lot, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? So I will just come across to a few of these just to show you. Obviously, we'll just keep flipping in and getting a few in during the show when we can. These are some of the newest ones, so I'm just going to pop these ones in. The horses is also a really new one.
This is gorgeous. Such variety in here. You've got super cute ones. You've got real kind of like moody, realistic ones in here as well.
Yeah. I remember when I saw this and I did think, oh, I love that we've covered absolutely everything, you know, within what you like. That's steampunk, which is really cool as well. That's lovely in terms of art.
Oh, look at that.
Really nice. Imagine that as a wedding or anniversary card. Be really, really nice, of course, that we can see here. So that's fun as well,
it's
isn't it?
really cute, isn't
The great
it?
one that we have there. We then can come across to another new one, which is our toil. I love the colours in this one.
I know, me too. It's gorgeous. I used to, when I was at school/college, I used to work at Laura Ashley.
Oh, did you?
And this was like
those
one
colours.
of the huge designs that they did in this kind of colour palette.
Definitely. And like your really expensive chinas always, this, isn't it, as well? So remember, every single one today is going to have 30% off. So we are talking £6.99. And there are hundreds of little books. Obviously, we'll get through as many as we can, but there are hundreds. They're all there for you to have a look at. I'll show you a couple more and then we'll come to our next demo, shall we? Because we've got your frames as well if you're looking for something a little bit different.
This is another relatively new one. And again, this will be the first time it's gone to this price point, which is amazing.
Straight down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is just something that across everything you're going to use, you know, to be able to create your frames.
You could be framing photos, you could be framing little book images, you could be framing toppers, you know, scenes, anything.
Absolutely,
in here.
such a good idea. And you can see you've got such a wonderful mix, of course, that you can see on that one as well. So again, first time, £6.99 for you to be able to get it. And then let me show you as well your special days so that we can see just here. So another one, this one you can tell has been very loved and very used. We do always have some favourites, don't we?
Yeah, definitely.
But there's such a lovely, lovely mix, of course, this. And it's one of those where it will probably cover absolutely everything.
Oh, definitely.
In terms
Every
of
occasion, yeah, for sure. This will have launched back in, I think, at the end of January when we did our Special Days collection. So, you know, this is literally covering anything and everything that might crop up throughout the year.
Which is absolutely super. So there we go. There we are with that. There we are. Yeah, lovely.
Cute.
But have a look ahead. That is what it's worth doing. Have a look on the website because you can see how many we've got in front of us. That every single one is going to £6.99 today. So you've got a discount of 30% on all of them, which is brilliant. Let's come back though to the brand new launch today of the dies. 60% of the stock has now gone and been allocated. So massive well done, of course, if you have already jumped in with those. You are getting one completely for free as well. And I just love, because you've got all four of those shapes, you know
you've
that
got everything covered.
you're going to reach for different ones, aren't you?
I love that one.
Let me show you this. Just keeps catching my eye.
Cute.
Isn't it brilliant?
So that one's done a little bit differently to the one that I just did.
Okay.
So this one has got like the panels layered up. So rather than cutting in, this is like the waist, if you will.
Oh, so what's cut out, you can then stick on like, oh, that's clever, isn't it? Yeah.
It's very cool still, isn't it?
Really good. And just the effects that it actually gives in terms of the height as well. That's really nice, isn't it? Almost, if I put it the right way, but you know, almost making it look like it's panels, even though it isn't. It is just that one large solid image.
It's so cool, isn't it?
This was one of my favourites that I just looked at as well.
I love this one.
Yeah.
So just using it as a kind of standalone, grabbing your flower dyes and your white gel pen is just stunning.
So simple but so effective.
Yeah.
Should we get ready for your next demo?
Definitely.
Yeah? Lovely. I will just show you just a couple more that we've got just there, of course, for you to be able to get as well, because all of this inspiration is things that you will be able to take. You know, these are such versatile dyes. They are really stand out. This is a nice idea as well that Rachel's done.
Oh, I love that. Kind of like tucking things in.
Yeah, it's clever,
really
isn't
cute,
it?
Isn't it?
Yep.
I thought that one would be cute. You know, if you've got any like little cat dyes or stamps, and they can almost look like they're poking through the blinds.
Oh, yeah, that'd be so cute, wouldn't it? Just sort of looking through there.
It'd be really sweet.
And then a nice one there as well, with the glitter being used. So if you want something that's glitzy, that's glamorous as well, another great opportunity there. Okay, let's see what you're going to do next.
Okay, so we're going to go with our Square Little Book of Fairies.
Okay, super.
I'm not sure where that one is on there.
Yeah.
So we're going to go with the square one for this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the panel detail for this one, and I'm just going to use that one rather than the outer die as well. I mean, obviously, using that just as a standalone die, your stitched edge square is just really nice,
Basically,
isn't it?
giving one of your nesting dies just there included, haven't you?
So I'm just going to line that up onto here and run this one through.
Lovely.
And then we're going to lay that design over another sheet, but we're going to pop some parchment in there as well, so it's just going to kind of mute the background a little bit and just bring a little bit of extra detail into that.
Nice.
So I'll just grab that out of here. I don't know where that one is.
I'm not sure. We'll bring in the graphics for it though for this one. So if you do want to get the floral fairies, which is the one that obviously we are using, again 120 pages, 20 designs, 6 of each in that square, and it should be again £9.99, but it is going to go down to £6.66 for you to be able to get today as well, which is absolutely super.
Okay, so I'm gonna add.
It was very popular, this one. I can't remember this one coming out.
It is lovely, isn't
images.
it? I'm just going to add my tape runner onto there. I'm just going to go in with my dotty tape runner onto the panels.
Perfect.
Just to add. Oh, it's sticking to me. Let go. Just want to add a little bit onto there because we're going to pop this onto our parchment now. So just lining that up across the sides there. And popping that down. And then we can trim this. And then we're going to lay this back over another sheet from the pad. So we just get that really beautiful kind of, almost like a little bit of a muted kind of tone, but you can still see it looks really, really cool. She actually looks really nice. Flat like that, I quite like it.
It does,
that,
I think that's
doesn't
lovely,
it?
yeah.
Okay, let's make the card and we'll decide on that. We'll decide. So we're going to do a little stepper card for her to go on to.
Lovely.
So let me just grab my scoreboard and see if I can remember all of my measurements. So we need to go to the centimetre side. So let me just flip that over. And I'm going to, I've trimmed this down to 8 inches already, and I've trimmed it down to 28 this way. So I'm going to score at 3 what I think is about 1.5 inches.
Okay,
I will find out when we're trimming it, but we're scoring at 3, 6, 10. 14 is our halfway point, so we go all the way through. And then 21.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do the same on this side as well. So I'm just going to bring that up, 3, 6, 10, and then 21. 14, obviously, we've gone all the way through.
Yeah.
Pop the scoreboard back out of the way. And then go to our trimmer. And then you want to line up at the side here at 1.5 inches. And, oops, my bracelet got stuck then. We're going to cut there. And we're going to cut here. Is it 1.5 inches? Or is it 1 inch? Let's just have a little look before we commit to another cut. No, I think 1.5 inches is right. I think it's right. We're going for it now anyways. So we're going to go down like that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter that we haven't gone all the way to the score because they will just naturally fold in anyway. So don't worry about that. So we're going to fold in half first of all, and then you're just going to concertina your sides up to create your steps.
Okay.
And the same this way. I'm just going to check. I have definitely cut that to 8.
Yeah.
And then give those a really good burnish. And the beauty of making your base out of your mirror is so you don't have to do as many mats and layers.
Yeah.
Like lazy crafting.
Yeah.
Yeah, lazy crafting. Oh yeah, see now I have done something a little bit funky here because that's a different size. So let's just do a little bit of trimming.
Yeah.
So that is 5. Oh gosh, my bracelet is being really pesky today.
Oh, the little edges
Literally got stuck inside my
to help you.
my trimmer. I'm attached.
You are literally attached. 1 minute. I don't even know how I managed
I don't know how you've got that through because it's quite thick.
Is it gone through where there's like a little?
Ah, yes, it's got to have done. You've got like, there you go. Yeah, there's a little thicker bit, isn't there?
That's why you change your blade.
There we go. Now we know. Right. I'll look for that bit in the future.
That's why you change the blade.
How has it got through that one tiny little bit?
No idea. That was crazy, wasn't it? Honestly. How troublesome.
We'd have been there the whole hour if you hadn't told me about that bit. I'd be like, it just doesn't fit.
It's literally the hazards of crafting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nobody tells you about these things.
No, exactly.
Okay, so let me see what measurement this is, because I've definitely I don't know what I've done here because I've definitely cut something to a slightly different size, but let's go with it. Let's get these little side bits on. I do this quite a lot. Like, I just make stuff up. I don't know how I manage it. Genuinely.
Somehow it works and comes together.
But like, why would you just make things so random on live TV? Why would you do
Because
this?
it's live TV, that's the exact reason.
So we're going to put this on here and we're going to trim the sides. So don't worry about the extreme mats and layers on one side because we're going to trim that down. So let's.
Great thing about having a trimmer.
I know,
Your
right?
bracelet's not stuck in it.
Honestly, troublesome. That's the first time I've ever done that. So again, we're going to bring. Can you imagine that? Driving home with the trimmer attached to my arm.
Somebody help me.
That'd be so funny. Honestly. It would be an absolute hazard, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Definitely. Just
It's a new charm.
at least you'd always have the trimmer with you when you wanted to cut things. Like, it's part of
Exactly.
your charm
Crafting on the go. I'm sorted. I think we've got a new line here.
A trimmer charm.
Yeah.
That's huge. A huge trimmer.
Supersized charm bracelet. Okay, let's just take, there we go, a little edge there. And a little edge there. Right, we've fixed the sides.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do with the middle section now. So I'm going to pop this on here.
Yeah.
And she is going to go over there, but we're going to keep that little bit of pink down there, just so that we don't end up with too much mirroring. I mean, I like mirroring, don't get me wrong, but
yeah,
we can have a little too much at times. So tape around the edges, because I am going to stick it on flat, because I did really like
I think it looks
how
really
that
nice.
looks. Again, it just adds something a little bit different, doesn't it? And then this panel can go back in the middle.
Okay.
And then I'm going to add one of our sentiments from, I don't know where I've put my little pad, but our Ink Me sentiment pad.
Okay.
So we're going to add one of those onto the bottom. Just put that on there.
Yeah.
And then we'll go with some foam pads to lift this panel up, just so that we don't end up going too flat. Let's see. There we go. And then I will grab my pad and then we can choose a little sentiment together. So we'll pop there on there.
Okay, we are at 70% of the stock now for the Ultimate Collection having been allocated on these as well.
I told you we didn't have enough, didn't I?
Yeah.
I told you.
I don't think I've seen this one before.
Have you not?
No, it's nice.
It's cool, isn't it? Because
I really
they're
like
just
that.
Ink Me.
Yeah.
So you can change the colour.
Really good.
To anything.
Great idea, isn't
Such
it?
a cool idea, isn't it? So we're going to pop that across the bottom. That looks really nice there, doesn't it?
Doesn't
Fits
it?
really well. And then again, we'll just get one of our little strips to pop this in place. So I'm just going to add that along the bottom edge there. And I'm just going to double this up because I think this is one of my my 1 mils.
Okay.
I don't actually know how that's made it into the bag because they wouldn't be my foam pad of choice.
You like it a bit higher?
I like the, 2s and 4s.
Yeah.
But she will look fabulous on there.
Yeah, absolutely. We can bring that in as well, the big book of the Ink Me sentiment. So if anybody does want to get that they can do, because you see great size, but then of course you've got the option of adding your colour as well.
You can just change the colour up. Or, I mean, I love that we've just got them in the white as well,
that's
because
the thing,
it
it's
goes
really
with everything,
nice.
doesn't it?
100%. Great price as well, $14.99 for how much you get in.
Yeah, you've got 290 in there,
Yeah,
so you get absolutely
amazing.
loads.
Look at that, isn't that just absolutely super?
I love that parchment in there.
I do as well, it's brilliant. So don't forget, 70% of the Ultimate Collection has now been allocated. If you go for all 4 of the brand new dies, that is where you are getting one completely for free as well. So a £15 saving, and it takes them from £14.99 to just over £11 each for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely superb. Now, I will come to a few of the square little books for you as well, just so that you can get these. I've got Spectacular Scenery. I think it was number 52. So let's come to this, and I'll bring a few of the square ones in, because this is it's amazing, isn't it?
So nice.
The scenes that it actually takes you to for you to be able to get is just fabulous.
This one's going to work so well with the dies.
Definitely. And of course, remember, everything is going down to £6.99 for you to be able to get this. So a wonderful opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well. And you can see a lovely, lovely mix, of course, of all of those scenes that we can see just here as well, which is fabulous. And 120 pages that we can see in this. And of course, you are going to get 6 of each, because there are 20 different designs. Not £9.99, we've got £6.99 today as well. The other square ones we've got the butterfly blooms that we can see just here as well. So lovely opportunities to be able to see these with all of your beautiful butterflies. We've got wonderful images, of course, that we can see in this as well, which is fabulous. And again, matching that price at £6.99 for you to be able to get it. And you can just see how the different ones work absolutely fantastic to be able to get them. I've got Brilliant Birds also that's available here. So you've got all of this kind of mix of your different animals, different birds. A lot of magic, I think, in this one as well.
Yeah, definitely. I love the different styles as well.
Absolutely. And again, you can just imagine using those dies with this and that height that you're going to get, that detail that you're going to see. And just remember that today, you know, we are doing 30% discount on all of the little books for you to be able to take advantage. Got to come to this one, which is next as well, one of my favourites, your Butterfly Jewels. So this has always been one of those that whenever I've seen it, it's flown, because it's just so beautiful.
So, it's just really luxurious, isn't it, as well? You know, get your glitters, your gemstones.
Yes.
All of your different finishes just to embellish this.
Exactly. The colourways are just absolutely magical, aren't they, to be able to see. This one is quite limited, as I say, it has been a very, very popular one, so we've got less than 20 chances if you do want to get that one. And then we've got the Enchanted Glades also in the square for you
as well.
Do you?
Yeah. It's so pretty. We launched this, so it's really funny how products kind of remind me of things. So we launched this on our birthday in September. So it just makes you think of that. Yeah. It's so pretty. I just love the style of the artwork and the colours.
Absolutely. And to have launched that for your birthday, you know, it had to have been special as well. So we've got that lovely opportunity that we can see just here as well. So I haven't got the Fairy Decadence in here, I don't believe. I've got Twilight Kingdom, if you want this one. This is a nice one. We'll come to a couple more and then we'll come across to another demo as well. So there you go. This is another, I just love it, where you're actually getting that lovely silhouette kind of style.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. You got some words in this one as well if you wanted to.
This is another one that's just going to work so well with the dies.
That's what I was thinking, without a doubt.
Even if you cut one of the dies out in black and kind of laid it over the top.
Really lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. So that's your Twilight Kingdom. We also have Elephants, which is a really sweet one, this one. It's very, very cute. You know, if you're looking for something that's really happy, kind of, maybe for children's birthday, invites, things like that as well, that would be
It's just so cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. Really, really lovely with the looks that we're seeing with that. Got quite a few of you in multi-buying with this one as well. Remember, all of them, of course, are available on the website at £6.99 that we can see. Should we just have a quick look at the kittens as well?
Always.
always look at kittens. This one's actually got some sentiments at the back that you can see there as well, that of course you can cut out. You've then got your imageries of your kittens, so you've got some lovely toppers that we can see. And then, of course, you've got beautiful, beautiful looks that we can see across all of these that we have as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And again, down to £6.99 for you to be able to get it. Now, don't forget though that these will work just perfectly. They are there, these dies, to work perfectly with your little books. You've seen so many amazing samples, of course, with these. And today, brand new launch, something that so many of you have been waiting for. And you've got that launch discount where one of them is completely for free if you go for the 4 of them as well. So saving £15, taking them down to just over £11 each. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes. So we're going to use the circle for this one. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to quickly run this through the machine. We're going to cut the circle kind of panel out of Miri card. And then we're going to paper piece some bits and pieces back into it. Another random product, Lauren. The matte and layer pads. I'm using the blue one, but they are in a multi-buy of all 3. So I don't know if you want to, which one you want to grab. But we are using the blue. And these are perfect because they've got those graduations of colour. So I am literally taking, so what I did was I took strips of the paper and lined them across the 2s because you've got 10 slats in here. Took 5 of the colours and just cut 2 of each of the, like the little slats out of the colours, so we get that really gorgeous ombre. So I've cut another plain circle, so without the slats, just a plain circle out of some just regular cardstock so that we can get a base for these to kind of stick to. And oops, let's use the right tape runner for this. So just going in again with the dotty tape runner to get that adhesive on the back of here. Pop this directly over the top there. And then to get our little bits and pieces back in, I'm going to use my 2-in-1 glue pen for this. It's absolutely ideal because we can just go in and add a little scribble.
Just means you get right where you want it, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. It just keeps it nice and clean as well with the adhesive, because I can just pop this in, and because it's a 2-in-1, it means it's going to stay tacky even if it's dried. And I always find that I prefer to use it once it's gone a little bit dry and it's starting to get a little bit tackier.
Just because it holds really
it does, yeah. So don't be afraid of doing like all of the area and then going back in and sticking. So then you're just going to go back in with your little slats just to drop those back in. So just doing that colour graduation to get the that gorgeous kind of ombre.
Makes it as well.
Doesn't it? It's just so simple. Especially if you're not a fan of putting adhesive onto like little tiny bits and pieces like this.
We'll bring this paper pad in that we were using as well for you to be able to get it in a second.
We are using some of the other papers from this pad as well to do the background, because it works so well, because I know that the colours match.
Well, that's the thing with these pads that have the tones. With in the blue tones, you've got so many different ones, so you know, like you say, that they'll all come together.
Yeah. So then we can pop that in, and then just get these last 2 in at the top, knowing that they're stuck in perfectly. They fit perfectly. We know we don't have to trim anything or anything like that. And then I've just taken one of my nesting dies, my stitched edge circle nesting dies, because that just fits really nicely onto there. And then I've just taken 2 of those other pads. So I've taken one of the printed ones, because this just gave me like kind of nautical vibes.
I like that.
And then one of the foiled ones to sit in the centre. So we'll just build all of this up. And again, like, how many variations could you be making of this card in all the different colours?
100%.
You know, you've got so many different tones within that pad and different patterns. So we'll get that base on there first. Get the foil paper on. I love the foil papers in here. I mean, this one is like, when you've got more foil than paper,
I know.
It's always one of my faves.
As well,
It's incredible, isn't it? So we'll pop that on at first, and then we'll go in with some foam pads to lift this background up. And then we can start adding all the rest of our bits and pieces.
Yeah, super.
So we're going with our stripes. You could be super frugal. Obviously, cut the middle out of there as well if you wanted to. We know we do that. Over here, I've completely buried them on the foam pads. Let's grab some more. So we're going to add some onto the back of here to lift that up on that circle. Just love that ombre.
I know.
Just looks so cool, doesn't it?
Definitely.
But like, think about the what you can do with your inks as well, and get like sunsets in there, and
Yeah, definitely.
like there's one with the gel pens where it just looks really kind of neon as well. It's so cool. And then
Look at that, lovely.
pop that in the centre, and then again, just going back to that.
Yes, so use that pad again.
That pad again, yeah. It's perfect for this.
Definitely.
And what I'll do is I'll just grab that bit of foam pad off the back. Just fold that over a few times just to layer that up, because it was another 1 mil.
Okay, so you've got the height.
There we go.
Nice.
And then we're done.
That's lovely, isn't it, again?
So cool, isn't it?
It's amazing. So don't miss out on these. Obviously, they are brand new today. So the option for you to be able to get all 4 of these and to be able to take advantage of them. Obviously, as we mentioned, there are duos, there are individuals, but the best way to get these is to go for all 4 of them, because that is where you are getting the biggest saving. So instead of £59.96, we are going to be saving £15, which of course does mean that you are getting one of them completely for free. So £44.96. There is the circle stripe panel that you can see there. So as we spin that around, you can see the amount of metal that you get across those 2 dies. Your square stripe panel that we have got as well. You also, of course, have the chance to get your oval striped panel that we can see just here. And there is your rectangle striped panel as well. And again, just to give you a look at just a few more of those lovely samples that we have. There's so many fabulous ones that have been created. 3/4 of the stock of this has now gone. Lots and lots of you still with it in your baskets as well. So do, of course, make sure that you check out on those options whilst you can. Now, don't forget, if you want to go for the duos, you can do. So there is the circles and the squares, if you want to go for that one. That is where you'll still get a £5 saving off the price of the 2 of them. So that's for your circle and your square opportunity. We'll get that price straight in. It should be £29.98, and yet we're going to take it down to that £5 off deal for you, so £24.98. And then there is, of course, the second one, which is for your ovals and your rectangles for you to be able to get, which again will be matching that price of £24.98 for you to be able to take advantage of that one as well. So up to you. If you want to go for the duos, you can do, but of course the best way is to go for all of them, which is what most of you are doing, so that of course we can get those prices down for you. Just a really quick reminder before the end of the show as well of those duo design pads, because they are back, they are available today for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. They did, of course, sell out completely on the weekend. We have managed to get them back in for you, and they are absolutely dazzling. So obviously you can see with the silver, you've got such a fabulous array of designs in this as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And I just think you're going to use it so much. It's going to give you such a kind of high-end look when you get that. But then we do also have the gold as well. And this is where, just to give you a quick flick through those as well, you can see that you've got such an amazing mix of colours. Gorgeous. It's fabulous, isn't it? And of course it is taking it down to £7.43 per one for 48 double-sided sheets as well. Almost reminds me of like Rapunzel's hair.
Yeah.
You know, the brush there. I'm just like, oh, I'm in my dream world. I used to want to be Rapunzel when I was little. I was like, why does it not grow any longer, my hair? So do not miss out on those, of course, at that price point as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So such a good opportunity to be able to take advantage. Do, of course, remember as well that we have so many chances on the little books. They are all going down to £6.99 for you if you want to get them. So there's lots and lots of these, of course, available on the website. Might be the gnomes that you were looking for. Yeah, there's all different ones, isn't there?
Oh, do you know which one is the newest?
Go on.
This one that was launched last week.
Oh, let's quickly bring that one in as well. I will come and get it.
It's floral arrangements. Is
this
it
one?
called?
Oh, I didn't see this one.
Yeah,
oh, yes, look.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Floral arrangement. So that was number 30, I think, maybe. Oh, very nice.
It's nice, isn't it, this one?
Oh, isn't it? Oh, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
I love that one.
Yeah. So only just launched and still down to £6.99.
Last 2 weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good, isn't it? That's very exciting. So all of them down, obviously, with that amazing discount down to £6.99. So have a little look and check out on any of those. We will just run the ones we've not had chance to show you, and we'll just get them through, of course. What time are you back?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Tune back in at 6, totally different show. Yeah, another amazing show for you to be able to see. I'll be back with Emlems in a second as well, so check out all of these bits while you can. See you in a mo.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. Just getting all geared up ready for this week's HobbyMaker shows live this Thursday, the 14th of May. We've got 2 shows at 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you tune in for some live watercolour demonstrations and some exciting watercolour products. I'll see you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. Emma is here from Emlems, and we've got so many new bits on this show.
There is some lovely bits, yeah, we're very
bits back in
excited.
stock as
Yes,
well,
exactly.
so-
Some of the best sellers that we brought to you before
Yeah.
that have gone, been out of stock, we've brought them back, we've managed to get more stock for you.
Yeah.
What I'm really excited about is our brand new custom-made die set, which I think you're going to absolutely love because I'm in love with it.
Definitely, I agree. Let's start with that. You can see it all set up over here. Now, as you said, this is the brand new set that you've got, and there is so much that's actually included with this as well. I mean, the fact that you've got the option to be able to create that gate, but then you've got all of this foliage. You can do it however you want. You can create full wreaths if you want. You can have little bits. You've got birds, bird houses, full scenes that can.
There's so many different ways that you can use it, which is why, I mean, it's an amazing introductory price, which of course will go down shortly.
Absolutely.
But you can use it in so many different ways.
Absolutely.
The flowers, the foliage, you can use them as many times as you wish. You've got the branches, the leaves, and you've got that beautiful birdhouse, the gate, the 2 gate posts. It's absolutely beautiful. Something that you can use for any kind of occasion.
Definitely.
I'm really into the gardening and the floral themes. Really am.
And you said introductory price, so look at that, £13 saving today for it to be the first time for you to be able to get this. And what I love looking at those samples is you can use it all together, but you don't have to. You might just want to create a scene just with a birdhouse and just with a little bird and a little sentiment on there, happy retirement or something. Or it could just be creating a scene around that main gate. So you're just going to have so many options.
And the stickers, the meadow stickers on our brand shop, we've got lots of floral stickers on the brand shop, which will go lovely. We've done that on either side of the gate there.
That's a good idea.
So definitely worth having a look at the brand shop to have a look at the beautiful floral stickers.
Yes, 100%.
So
you're going to do a demo as well.
I am, I'm going to run through all the pieces that you get in this die set.
Brilliant.
So, of course, am I below the camera just here?
I think
so, of course, you'll get your gate. Now, these dies are absolutely fantastic quality. They'll go through your die cutting machine first time and cut beautifully. And then, of course, we've got your foliage. So you have got your little branches, your little leaves, and your larger leaves.
Yes, okay.
And then you've got your one die which you can create your garden posts with.
But then you could also use that as a sort of label, sentiment die, lots of other stuff.
Perfect for your labels. Then you've got your birdhouse and your little birdhouse front.
Do you know when you look at this though as well? Lantern.
Exactly,
Without
a
using
lantern,
that part, if you don't want to, you've
That's a
got
great,
lantern,
absolutely brilliant idea. Of course, you've got your longest branch here.
Yes, I love that
which
one.
creates the archway. One of the samples, I've just done an archway that goes all the way round.
Such a nice idea.
And then, of course, you've got all of your flowers. So you've got a medium flower, a large flower, little flowers. Then you've got your beautiful little birds here,
so cute, aren't they?
Which are great because you've got a little section for their belly that you can paint, whether it's going to be a blue tit or a robin. And then, of course, you've got these little bits. So you've got the little hole that goes on the front of your birdhouse door. And then you have the little hanger that actually goes, it hangs off the bottom of your birdhouse, which is like something that you would hang, some mealworm or something for your birds.
So all the detail is there as well, isn't it?
So you've got all those elements with this die set, which is so exciting. And I'm just going to put it together, just so you can see. I won't have time to do all of it, but let's just put some together.
Definitely.
And then you can just see how lovely it all blends.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to make use of all of the elements.
When you've got the chance and you've got the time as well, it's nice to.
Well, this is, I've been doing quite a lot of these sets, and it's just been so therapeutic. It's not just a matter of knocking out a die and sticking it on a piece of paper. It's an actual whole project.
Yes, exactly.
Which is really lovely when you're making cards.
Yeah, lovely.
So. And, of course, you can make these any colour you wish.
Yes, exactly. Mix it up.
Yeah, exactly. So
we all paint our fences and our gates different colours.
Oh, I've got like a sage green.
Oh, me too.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. It's my favourite colour.
Yeah,
it was the colour of my bridesmaid dresses at my wedding.
That was gorgeous.
Oh yeah, absolutely beautiful colour, especially with pinks and.
Yeah, I love that colour.
Now the nice weather's coming, getting all the flowers in the garden.
Oh, exactly.
Okay, so you've got your posts, you've got your gate. We're going to pop now, of course, you can shade this so you can actually see the detail that is on the top of your birdhouse.
Yes, of course.
Because you've got all your little slats there.
Yeah, it's all embossed in, isn't it, with that?
And then we're going to put the front of your birdhouse just onto the front here.
Oh, perfect.
There we go. And then I'm going to just give that a little bit of an extra layer just here so you can see its little opening.
Yep, put that on.
There you go.
Amazing.
Okay, and then we're going to just get I've got no nails, so it's really difficult to pick things up. In fact, that'll be much easier.
And then I have fake nails, so it's about as hard. So either way, I don't think you can win, can you?
Well, you know, I was going to get some false nails, but I thought, you know, because we do so many stickers,
yes,
I thought it's going to be impossible
it's
for
so
me
hard.
to grip.
They just don't do anything. They look nice,
absolutely.
but they're not.
Yeah. Okay, and then you've got your branch. Now, you can either leave your branch bare, or you can put your stickers and your foliage all over it, which is what I do. So then you can just start with your flowers. Where's my flowers gone?
Lovely.
See, I spent ages die cutting, so I've got a whole stash.
I think that's a good idea.
From all the elements, and then all you need to do is you just go to them and...
Because you've got a full bag of your flowers, full bag of your foliage, you can then just build it up, can't you?
Exactly. So, like with this one, this is how I'm going to build it up.
Yes.
So you basically...
Beautiful.
The best way I thought about doing it, you can put all your green foliage on first, but I just put a little bit of glue in the middle of the flower, stick that down, and then I have got space
just squeeze
underneath to just squeeze underneath like that, and it's just as easy as that.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got these lovely leaves that you can scatter around as well.
And that's the thing as well, you can build up as much or as little as you want, which is a great option with it, isn't it?
So this just gives you an idea of how you can build it up, and then just build all your flowers on there. You can pop your little birds in any way you want. I like putting the birds all upon the flowers as well.
Exactly.
But it's a beautiful concept. There's lots of elements there. You can use it in so many different ways.
I mean, just the simplicity when I was looking at that big sort of tree branch of just having that coming off the side and then just having your birds on it. You could do nothing else and have white space.
Exactly.
You know,
Absolutely.
It's up to you how simple or how detailed you actually want it, because there's so many elements within it.
Well, I did a couple of examples on the front.
One
I've just basically done the gate, and one I haven't used the birdhouse at all. A lovely archway that's continued all the way over. I mean, that's lovely. And the great thing about this is it can be used for so many different themes.
I mean, that archway, if you then sort of in the middle put a date or something like that, it could be a wedding card,
exactly,
couldn't it? Or, you know,
you can make the little birds into doves.
Yes, exactly.
You know, anniversary cards.
And then, like you said, they can become little robins for Christmas.
Yes,
so then you can kind of take it for all the seasons as
Get
well.
your poinsettias and put them around, all your Christmas colours.
Exactly.
So we wanted to create, I mean, this is our very first die that we've created.
So exciting,
so I'm really proud of it. We've got all our own lovely packaging now, and I wanted to celebrate it with you because it's
100%,
beautiful and it's got so many different elements within it. I just wanted something where you could make so many different things from one die set.
Definitely. And you
rather than just
can.
one,
about a quarter of the stock has now been allocated on this. There's still so many of you with it in your baskets as well. So Lorraine and Lindsay and Joanne and Christine and Helen, Vivian, Linda, everybody else as well. Remember, it is the first full set that Emma's bought out, and it does mean you've got that introductory price today, £16.99, so a £13 saving for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely super. Can we come across the new stamps next?
Yes, of course. Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
So we will have a look at these. I know a lot of you are already looking at these on the website, so well done for shopping ahead as well. The sentiments on this set is just gorgeous.
They are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, I'll let you hold it up. I think they were very inspiring, these quotes.
Definitely.
I mean, you've got, you're an amazing woman. We have, promise me you'll always remember that you're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. She believed she could, so she did. Be the change that you want to see in the world. Courage, strength and believe. Kind heart, fierce mind and brave spirit. And be beautiful.
I know, it's great, isn't it? We rise by lifting others, choose joy. That one's lovely as well. If you go, bring your own sunshine. And that, nevertheless, she persisted. I feel like so many of us need to be reminded of that quite often.
Exactly.
So a brand new set that we have got here for you to be able to get today. You can see absolutely jam-packed with so many incredible uplifting sentiments. And also for me, it's the font on those. You know, it's a really lovely font.
It is a nice one. It's legible, it's clear. And it would go with any kind of card.
Definitely.
It's beautiful.
And it feels friendly, doesn't it,
It does,
as well?
yeah.
Price is going to go down, okay? So it's not going to be £12.99 today. We are going to take it even lower. So a launch price opportunity for you to be able to get this, £8.99. I mean, when you're thinking that you've got well over, I mean, there's over 10 stamps there. That's less than £1 a stamp that you're actually looking at.
Yeah, exactly. We always like to try and bring you the most affordable prices as we possibly can.
Definitely. And you've got that there. So a brand new opportunity, lots of positivity that we can see there and something that really is going to... And again, these would work so well with that die set,
exactly.
that we've just used as well.
It really would.
I think lots of the things you've got at home, of course, would be perfect, but you have also got that chance as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Should we come across next to something else that is new, which is the swallowtail butterfly embellishments that we can see here?
So we do have swallowtails on the brand shop, but these are slightly different. These are Eastern swallowtails, so they're quite exotic.
Oh, they're lovely,
they are beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they're incredible.
I know how much you love the material butterflies that we bring to you. They always go crazy, and these are so unique.
If I just show you those on the side, you can see, obviously, you've got that lift of the wings as well that we've got there. But like you say, with them being material, you've almost got that sort of transparent element as well with the colours.
These are like an organza. You've got all the detail there of the veining of the wings. You've got 4 wings per butterfly.
Perfect.
You've also got that beautiful diamond-shaped gem in the centre. If you want them to be flat, like this, of course, that's totally your prerogative. If you do want them to have the 3D look, all you need to do is just get a glue dot, roll it up, and pop it in as close to the centre as you can, and then it just gives you that lift with the wings. I mean, you can probably see these ones are all, so they just look so beautiful.
Don't they just? And I think to just add one of those on or a couple, obviously, again, into that die set, you could kind of have the birds, you could have the butterflies that are there as well, which would be fabulous. Wow, £8. I've just seen what the price went down to, £8.99. That's for 30 of these as well.
You do get
and I remember we used to sort of laugh in the early days of HobbyMaker that if you added, you know, like a little tiny bow in a corner, add another £1 onto your card. So imagine like what you could add onto your cards, you know, by getting something like this as well. And yet they're 29p each for us to be able to get there.
A really, really good price. They're very beautiful, very unique. They're not like any other butterflies that you would normally see.
No, that's the thing.
But we saw so many different material butterflies because I know how much you love them.
Yes, and I think they're so different to anything else that we see here on this channel as well. And at that sort of price, you can afford to put multiples if you wanted to. You could put these onto little tags, you know, gift bags, boxes, things like that as well. It's going to cross over.
And they will be completely flat. If you wanted to post your card, for example, they'd go flat like that. And then as soon as you open them, they spring back up again because you've got that little glue dot underneath them.
So actually, it's not going to be a problem for posting or anything like that either.
No.
Bit of a wait on the phone lines with this, so do remember it's a free phone number, but always the quickest way to get involved is to go to the web or the app, obviously. But if you are on the phone lines, just bear with us. Obviously, it just takes a while for our call centre to sometimes catch up on things like this. So £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of these. Brand new today. Obviously, you can see that height that we've got on each of those as well, if you want it, with them having those 4 wings that we can see. So that is brand new, 30 of them at £8.99.
And even just like that, it's like wall art.
Yes, 100%.
It really is. And they all come individually, so they're not mounted on anything, so you just basically can just pop them straight onto your project.
But really nice on hair pieces, I'm thinking as well.
Oh, do you know, they really wouldn't. On Alice bands.
Yes.
You could put them on shoes, you can put them on handbags. They are so pretty.
Yeah, they really, really are. About 3-minute wait, roughly, I think, on the phone lines at the moment. So, yes, do just bear with us, please, or go to the web, go to the app. Obviously, you can get through immediately there. But I know that Christine, you'll be answering in a moment. It'll be you, Beverly, Janet, Thelma, obviously our new crafters, and everybody else as well. I'm going to show you the next thing, because I think if you're waiting to be answered, you're probably going to want to add these on, to be honest. So,
because
these
are my absolute favourite.
Yeah, these are your bumblebees, brand new as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure how close you can get in, but these are gold foiled inside. So inside the bee, you can see that every vein is actually gold.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
And the wonderful thing about these is they're made from like an epoxy resin, which means that the colour is underneath the glass. Or the plastic, sorry.
Yeah.
So there's no chance of scratching or the paint coming off.
Oh, that's super.
They are exquisite, and they're a really good size as well. They're wonderful with that die set.
Yes, without a doubt, definitely.
Again, you can use them for jewellery. You can use them to decorate, many different things. But of course, they're beautiful on your cards. But I fell in love with them. I love the veining inside the wings.
I do as well.
And it just you can just basically see the size.
When you said about jewellery, I mean, I love Alex Monroe. I don't know if you've heard of that brand of jewellery. And they specialise quite a lot in bees.
Oh, do they?
It's something that always draws me to it. And I think I'm
I
looking
love
at that and
bees.
thinking, oh my gosh, you could, like you say, just, pop pop something through and that's going to look amazing. The earrings as well, they'd look superb.
Even a little pin.
Embellishments. A little pin badge, yes. Yeah. Imagine it on like your scarf or something, to be able to hold it into place.
Exactly, yeah. You can get the little brooch, clasps and the pin clasps.
I think we sell them all across on our sister channel, HobbyMaker, if you want to find them online as well, and they're always quite reasonable from there. So an amazing option. I mean, again, 20 of these. They are your resin. You can see they're a great size that we've got a lovely mix of colours with that fantastic gold foiling that's going through it as well for just £8.99 for you to be able to get them. So, I mean, we're looking at less than 50p per one to be able to get them.
Yeah, and they're a really good size. They're about 3 centimetres each. So they really do make a statement.
44p per one, which you'd never expect, would you, as you're looking at that. Very, very similar to the butterflies. 30% of the stock has gone. We've not even had a phone call answered yet on these. So that's everyone on the web and on the app. So what I would say is if you can go to the web or the app, you wanted to guarantee your spot on things like this, that's the best way to do it. Obviously, it often happens on Emma's shows that everybody wants to get everything, so it does just create a bit of a backlog on the phone lines.
Oh, no, bless
you. They will catch up, obviously, as soon as they can, but it's just always quickest to go to the web or the app. And no surprise, obviously, that so many of you are wanting to come in and get these. We are now approaching half of that stock having been allocated on these as well. They're just fabulous. And again, it's seeing something that's different. We know we love bees, but normally we're having to sort of, snip bees out or draw them ourselves.
No, exactly.
To just be able to pop this on when
and
you want it.
We get some wonderful emails and phone calls from our lovely customers, saying that how unique our products are, and just. I think one customer called us a breath of fresh air.
Yeah,
and she loved, she loves watching us. So it's just so lovely that you all enjoy, what we bring you, and I'm so glad that you enjoy using them in your artwork.
Definitely. So really superb opportunity. 60% of these has gone now. We've still got Sybil waiting to be answered, Lois, Bernadette and Jenny, Marie Claire, Mary, Josephine, I know you're waiting to be answered as well, Crafter in Wiltshire, Carmen, you're almost there, as is Rebecca and Sandra and Susie. So lots and lots of you still trying to come through with these. £8.99 for you to be able to get those. Now, there is also back in stock something that's sold out before, the bumblebee die, isn't there?
Yeah.
So again, if you're wanting to go down that theme of the bumblebees, then this could be something that would work perfectly with those embellishments as well. As I say, it's been on once, it's sold out within a matter of minutes, so very exciting that it's back, and we're going to match that launch price deal, aren't we, on
yes,
this as well?
Exactly.
Look at this price.
I know, it's amazing.
£6.99 for you to be able to get it. And bumblebees, I think because there is such positivity around bumblebees as well, people just love having them.
I know, they're timeless, they are, they're just absolute, I love them, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
And they're so important to our planet as well. But the great thing about this die is you've got the back and the front. So just to give you a few examples, I love using gold
like that.
with the dies. So here we've got the gold and the black and the yellow, use them in different ways. How beautiful does that look,
It just? Yeah, lovely.
You don't need to colour them then, because you've got the detail of the front and the back.
Yeah, so it is absolutely great that you've got all of that to work together perfectly as well.
And then, of course, on our brand shop, you'll see that we have vintage bee papers.
Yes, I remember these.
So if you did want to get these and use them, please have a look on the brand shop on HobbyMaker website, and you'll be able to see that these beautiful bee papers are available in a pack of 30.
Amazing. And the great thing is, obviously, by going to the brand shop, you're still only using your one-off postage and packaging.
Yes,
Don't worry if you're buying stuff from our website that isn't in the show. It's all covered under that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. So
absolutely brilliant.
It's super to just add everything on that you want as well,
definitely.
isn't it?
And you can check out as many times as you want to make sure that you're getting what you want.
Yeah, just press combine and you won't be paying any extra on that postage and packaging, which is super. So a fantastic chance to get this. To say, it had completely sold out when it launched. Loads of you are coming in and taking advantage of it again as well. £6.99, so you've got that lovely detail that you can see, the intricate finish of the bumblebee, but then you've also got that matte layer to be able to pop it behind it as well, which is absolutely super. So well done. Over a quarter of the stock of that has gone as well. Should we then come to the square frame die?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, lovely. I did say there's a lot of mix of this as well. And this is just beautiful. The detail on this, I think it's timeless. It's classic in terms of what we can see. And again, we're going to take this another big drop, so should be £14.99. We're going to take this down to under £10 for you to be able to get this, so £9.99. How lovely is that?
I
when you
know,
look at the detail?
it's just beautiful. It's so elegant.
Yes.
I mean, and just so many different colours. I mean, I love pearlescent cards, mirror card, but they're just so pretty. Now, what you will notice with our cutting dies, they are attached to each other because it makes it a lot easier when you're putting it in the packaging that they're all attached, especially with our new release, with it having so many elements.
Of course.
All you need to do here is, I will show you. So you can see it's just little bits.
Oh, yes, okay.
Of metal that's attached. You're just going to basically, as if you're going to turn it, we're just going to turn that like that, and it pops out.
Perfect.
And then all you need to do is just snip the little bit of metal that's there. So again, we're just going to turn it. And it pops out.
Oh, it's
so
very easy, isn't it? Yeah.
Just use your little
like ply cutters and things
yeah,
like that.
exactly. Little ply cutters just to get rid of the little bits of metal, and that's all you need to do.
Super. So you can see how easy that is to be able to do, of course, as well. And I just think with these as well, this is creating potentially card shapes if you wanted to go for the bigger ones. You've got apertures there. Think of your scrapbooking. Think of your photographs, of course, that you like to save as well, because to have something as sort of ornate as that is just going to.
And the stencils you can create as well. You know, from the dies.
Yes, of course,
Absolutely.
So down to £9.99. That is for all three of those gorgeous dies that we can see just there as well. We do also have the oval lace frame, don't we, as well?
Yeah, so we bought this to you quite a while ago, and you absolutely loved it. It's a really beautiful die. Again, you've got two dies in there. You can use them in lots of different ways. And we've got some lovely samples to show you.
Yeah, great size.
Isn't
again.
it lovely?
That detail is
it
just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can use the outer frame, or you could use that lace effect one in the centre, or use them both together. We've just got some little samples here to show you. Again, any stickers and papers that you see on our samples, you can get them on the brand shop.
I'm just imagining, you know, your little bees kind of landing onto this.
I know. It would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, wow. So lovely that we can see that. And again, we are going to give you a big saving on this. Should be £19.99, but we're going to take it down to just under £11.50. So £11.49 to get that. And that does look like eggs, isn't it, when it's actually cut out like that?
Yes, it does.
Wasn't my first thought, but then I'm like, oh, yeah, that works well. Almost looks like a Fabergé egg, you know, like the kind of most high-end.
It does, doesn't it?
Lovely, lovely opportunities with these.
And these go really well with our doilies that are on the brand shop.
Okay, yes.
So they're very, very pretty.
Definitely. And it's getting all of that intricate detail as well. You know, that's what's so difficult to achieve. And
I love anything that's ornate or baroque. And, I do. I just love it.
Absolutely same. So wonderful opportunity there. As I say, it's been quite a while since you've had the chance to be able to see these, and yet we have got this here for you today at £11.49. So an absolutely fantastic price to be able to get it. I can see why so many of you loved it the first time, why you're loving it now as well, because, you know, fantastic to have those two different areas with this, that wonderful detail that we've got on the large frame, and then, of course, all of this intricate nature that we can see here as well at just £11.49. £49 for you to be able to get it. So do keep coming through and taking advantage of that. We've got the butterflies as well, haven't we?
So again, this one also flew out. I know how much you loved the intricate detail on this.
Yes. I mean, the fact that, everybody loves butterflies, don't they?
Yeah.
And I think to see the sizes, the bigger sizes, the smaller sizes, the kind of intricate detail that we've got here, the cutouts as well, is phenomenal. We'll get that price straight down for you as well, because there is a great discount on this. And the wings lift, don't they, as well? I mean, look at this sample that we've got here. Isn't that absolutely incredible? The height, the dimension that you've got just there as well. And then I just love that you've got all of that detail sort of surrounding it as well.
Yeah, exactly. So pretty.
Again, look at that one that you can see just there. And obviously it looks so different depending on the cardstock that you use.
It really does, doesn't it? And I do love it. I mean, we've got some wonderful samples from our design team.
Yes.
And again, the mirror card just behind it.
Well, that's
it's even more striking. They're just so beautiful. Yeah. It looks like lace, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Actually looks like you've cut those out with lace, but then you've got, of course, all of that height that we can see there as well. So an amazing opportunity at £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. It's absolutely super. We've got one other die that we're able to bring to you as well, which is our layered flower that you can see just here as well. Quite a few layers, isn't there, in that?
Yes, there is. It's brilliant. Now, you can make these solid, or you can take advantage of the other smaller elements and then make them hollow.
Oh, nice, yes.
But it's a beautiful die.
Isn't it? I actually love the way the petals have been created as well. It's so fluid, isn't it?
You pop that on your flower pad and using your balling tool.
Oh, yes,
really
of course,
nice.
Absolutely. So again, going to get that price straight down. We're talking £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Lots of you coming through already. I'd spotted that on the website. And I think, flowers are something that we always want to see. But look at the size of these.
It's a really good size.
And then just how much you can build that up if you wanted to as well with the layers.
Yeah.
And offset them like this has been done in that one.
I mean, it's such a beauty. I mean, you can make it as small or as large as you like. The ones on the corners, the smaller version. They're so beautiful. If you want to make them so that they're hollow, then I can show you how to do that.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So you can see how different they actually look like that when they're more flat compared to when you've actually sort of lifted them like that. So such scope in terms of what you can actually do.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you've got this one that you can see just here as well. So that's if you kind of place them all internally, centred into each other, which looks absolutely beautiful. Or alternatively, offset them like that, and then you'll create something like this as well. So a fantastic chance. We're approaching about 30% of this having been allocated as well at £8.99. Should we have a little look at it?
So all you need to do, if you wanted to make them hollow, is when when you pop them through your die cutting machine, you're just going to basically tape them so that they will be positioned like that. And then when it comes out, you'll have the outline like we've got on that card. So easy. And in fact, I'm just going to show you because I want to show you just what amazing quality these dies are and how they just cut so well first time. So let's pop these two through together.
Yeah, super.
Oh, where's my card? Let's use this one.
They're quite generic flowers as well, aren't they? Where change the colour up.
You could make them,
being something completely
you could make them in
different.
so many, different types of flowers.
Right. Perfect.
Okay, and then we'll just pop this through. You can have so much fun with these flowers. I mean, you can, see just here we've done this, but I'm going to show you on the blue.
And again, I mean, these would work really well with that initial brand new die set that we were talking about as well. So if you wanted sort of bigger size flowers to work with the other flowers that you got with the gate and with everything else, I think it would work perfectly.
There we go.
Lovely.
From the bottom. I'm not sure how low tack this tape is. Oh, there we go. There we go. So that's that one.
I see. Look. So you can see just there.
It's completely hollowed out now, that is.
Oh, wow. How good is that?
And then, of course, if you don't want to hollow it out, you know, you can just make them completely solid instead.
So you've got the option that, of course, you can see just there. So it's totally up to you. You've got all of those options, but also it does mean that you can gut the inside out to not waste any of your cardstock.
Yeah, well, that's
like
it.
That as well.
Absolutely.
So £8.99 for you to be able to get that die set that we can see there. So multiples, of course, of the flowers that we can see within this. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of those flowers as well. So then it's about whether you want to layer all of those layers up or do you want to make just smaller ones, just bigger ones. You know, it's completely up to you. But we are talking £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Well over a third of the stock has now gone and been allocated on that one as well. So well done if you've managed to get that. Gosh, there's just so many amazing things, isn't there, in this show? Now, we do also have our birds.
There's 2 on the top. They're the 2 large ones. Is it for the birds?
Birds, these ones,
yes.
yes.
2 of them. Yeah.
Lovely. So these ones that we're wanting to come.
So these will all come pre-cut for you, so that they're not mounted. Okay. You will get all of these.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I think it's 50?
50 of them,
So you get a total of 50 birds. They are waterproof, they are transparent, so you're not going to get that white outline. You can then stick them on any colour, any project. You can put them on glass, you can put them on ceramics, you can put them on your plant pots, you can put them on your phones, your laptops. There's so many different ways you can use these beautiful stickers. But these birds, they are absolutely gorgeous, the detail on them. And like I say, you will get them, they're all die cut, so they will all come.
Because we're looking closely at those, that's where you can really see that detail, that colour that we've got on them as well. Wow, in flight as well. I mean, lots of you coming in at £9.99. There is going to be even a lower price on this today, okay? So 50 of these that you can see here. £6.99 for 50 of them. Wow.
It's a great price.
And obviously when you kind of pop these onto cardstock as well, the stickers, they almost just feel like they just disappear into the cardstock.
Yeah, because it's a PET material and they're transparent. When you pop it onto your card or your project, when you smooth around the outside, the seam disappears. And they're just beautiful. I mean, hummingbirds are such spiritual birds.
I love hummingbirds.
You've got your kingfishers there as well.
Yeah, and I mean, you could learn as well, which they are. I mean,
exactly.
I know my son, he's got like a little bird book, and he loves doing that. You like match them up,
and again, these would be lovely with the die set.
Oh, wouldn't
you know, the spring die set.
Absolutely. I mean, as you're seeing every single one of those, look how different they are. And think about, of course, all the papers that you've got at home. You know, so many have like bits left over, things in their stash, and then you go, oh my gosh, that colour works with this.
Yes, absolutely.
Use it all.
I mean, you can put these in your moulds and you can pour resin over them. You can make coasters with the pictures inside. There's so many different ways. They are completely waterproof, so you can put them on mugs. You can put them on coasters.
Loads of people multi-buying on these as well. Donald's just gone for 3, 2 to Josephine, 2 sets to Rebecca as well. I would be thinking of doing the same because at £6.99, I mean, you're looking at pennies per one to be able to get it. And I think when you said about them being waterproof, that just opens up so many more avenues, doesn't it?
It really does.
So an amazing chance. 40%
lovely on plant
gone.
pots.
Oh, I bet.
Really pretty on your plant pots.
Definitely. I could really imagine that. Inside, outside, anything like that as well. So a great opportunity, of course, to be able to get those. Just while we have them, let's come across to these, shall we, as well?
Yes, so there should be 5.
So they're going to be just here, aren't they? So these are your cascading vines.
That's right. You absolutely loved these when we first brought them to you.
Oh my gosh, they're amazing, aren't they?
They are so pretty. We've got some lovely samples as well. But these, again, they will all come pre-cut for you. All you do is you get that picture that's facing you and you put your thumb on the side and you just peel the top layer off. Transparent again, so they can go on any surface. Again, they're waterproof. Absolutely beautiful. And this is a bundle of 5 packs, so you'll get 50 of these.
Wow.
They're about 12 centimetres, 12 or 13
big,
centimetres.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Love the different colourways. And there is an epic saving, I have to say, on these as well today. $39.98 is the price you should be looking at for all 5 of these colourways. Obviously, 50 stickers of your vines that you've got here. 14.99.
Yeah, it's a great saving.
So you could buy 2 sets and you're still saving money of what 1 set should be.
Exactly. Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. And I'm just thinking of having these either as border strips or having them to sort of create again like beautiful sort of archways or anything like that you could do. They're just amazing.
They really are, and they're wonderful on your cards as well as your your plant pots.
Isn't that gorgeous, that sample?
Really beautiful sample.
Oh, you see there? I mean, like, you're thinking, well, I've used 3. Well, you can. You're paying $14.99 for 50.
Exactly.
Looks so beautiful.
So we've got another one here, which is very pretty.
Okay. Oh, yes. Amazing.
And, of course, your vintage papers. They're on our brand shop.
Yeah, of course. Oh, it's so nice. Just having it as that central image.
It really does look elegant, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
We've got one on a little folded card here.
Oh, it's beautiful as well.
And then we're back at 7 o'clock tonight with papers and our UV DTF transfers.
Oh, lovely, okay.
So one of those UVF transfers is on here.
Oh my gosh, that's very fun, isn't it?
They're still in love, elderly couple on the swing. But look how they complement the ladder and the vines.
Yeah. Works spot on, doesn't it? So just to remind you of all of those colourways that you are going to get. So this is the first set that you're going to be able to take advantage of, where you've got those beautiful purples that you can see.
Yeah, you've got the grapes
as well,
wisteria.
Wow.
Wisteria is my favourite.
I love wisteria. I'm the same. I always feel really envious of people's houses
I
that have
know,
wisteria.
we've got a house in our village, and every time I go past, I say, I want that house.
Yeah, I drive past one near us, and I'm always like, oh. Like, yeah, I feel the same. But then roses obviously are so popular with people as well, aren't they? And then, of course, you come across to your reds that you can see just there. And again, it's going through all of the seasons as well as all different occasions that you could get as well.
But don't forget, you can stick them on so many different surfaces.
Of course. And I love that with the mix as well, and the blues, and bringing in the blues and the pinks together as well. And then that is your 5th set, so your 5th colourway that, of course, you can get down to £14.99 today, and they are big sizes, so a better than half price deal for you to be able to take advantage of that one as well. So well done with those. We'll then come across to our countryside flowers that I can give you the chance to see as well.
So again, we've managed to get more stock of these because you absolutely loved these when we first bought them out. So we've kind of bought a little collection together of all our best sellers.
Yes, fabulous.
And they're beautiful. Again, these would be lovely either side of your garden gate
I was thinking that.
Really, really pretty. There is a sample just on the front that's got some
we'll have a little look at it.
flowers at either side. Just shows how well they go with the die set.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. So by popping some at the sides, it's just wonderful, isn't it? We will be dropping these as well. So 20 of these stickers. They had sold out previously. They are back and available for you to be able to get. Taking them down to £6.49. That is for 20 of these stickers. Again, an amazing mix, of course, of flowers across all of them.
And they're just they're real countryside flowers, aren't they? You know, you've got a lot of greenery in there, but you've got the beautiful complementary multicolours in there as well.
And it gives you that real grounding, I think, as well, doesn't it, on each of the images that we can see, of course, with these. So.
I've got a plant pot on my windowsill in my kitchen, and I've put these basically right next to each other all the way around the base.
Okay.
It looks really pretty.
Yeah,
but you can put them on your ceramics, you can put them on your cards. Again, there's no surface you can't put them on.
Wow.
I probably wouldn't put them on a candle, though, because I don't think they'd stick to the wax.
No, of course, yeah.
Again, all pre-cut, transparent, so that seam will completely disappear when you put them on your project.
Yeah, amazing. Half the stock of these have gone already, so well done. Of course, if you've jumped in quickly, that's what you need to do. Sold out previously. They are going to sell out, I'm sure, again today as well. Rebecca's gone for 2 sets, 2 to Georgina there, 2 to Josephine, so a lot of people are multi-buying.
Oh, I think multi-buying is wise because at this price, I mean, you're just going to love them.
I mean, we're into single figures already. I think we're over-allocated. Are there any sort of extras of things like this, or is that now it's gone?
So this is when it's gone. It's gone. Until the next time we can get more stock.
Let's try again.
Absolutely, but you know, as soon as we can get more stock, we will certainly bring them back. But for now, the stock is the stock.
Okay, we are significantly over-allocated, so well done if you've managed to get them. That's going to be one you're going to have to keep your eyes peeled for all the time, aren't you?
I certainly will.
well done for getting those. Should we come across the 2 stamp sets we've not showed just yet
absolutely.
as well? Lovely.
Which would you like to do first?
Whichever one you fancy.
Okay, so we've got the. Is this the Happy Days or Special Days?
Yeah.
Happy days.
Lovely. So that's where we have got a few different sentiments with this. So thinking...
Can I take that out?
Yeah, go
so
on.
you can see it a bit more clearly.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? $12.99 is the start price for these 3 sentiments. So this is have a wonderful day, happy birthday to you, and thinking of you today as well. $7.99 for you to be able to get them. So again, a £5 saving.
The size of them.
I know.
I mean, this could dominate
Oh,
your
yeah,
card.
centrepiece,
You wouldn't
can't
need
it?
to do anything else. You get your watercolour pens on there, or
Yeah,
your,
so
you know,
true.
your alcohol ink. They'd look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. And again, lovely fonts, also different.
Yes.
But I love as well that you've got your sort of flowers that are coming out to finish this off as well.
And everything blends together on this. Well, on all of our shows. You know, you can put your stickers with these. You can use these on your, you know, the spring set. On the flowers, on the bumblebees, everything.
Yes, yeah, without a doubt. So £7.99 for you to be able to get them, and you know they're just going to work across absolutely everything because you've got such lovely words in that.
Yeah,
crossing over.
and the font is beautiful as well. It's quite elegant.
Yeah, and I love that it could be the front of a card, but it could be the inside of a card if you
exactly.
wanted it to.
Yes,
so
exactly.
You've got those options of how to use it. So do take advantage of that one. We've then got another stamp set that we've not showed you just yet, which is our bird floral garland that we've got just here that's coming up next. This is a really good size stamp as well.
It is, and then painting this, wow.
Oh,
I didn't quite have time to make a sample, but I know you lovely people out there have got an amazing imagination.
100%.
So you'll be able to see just how beautiful that would look with all colours in between.
Look at that. It is going to go down as well to an under £10 deal for you to be able to get this. And I just think, I mean...
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow, isn't it? We are quite limited already on this one. So there are less than 20 chances for you to be able to get it. So you will need to be quick, of course, to take advantage. But I just love that you've got that lovely aperture there. You've got the little bird that's kind of staring through.
And those flowers, you could make them in. You could make them into blossom for the spring.
Absolutely.
You could make them, you know, red and greens for Christmas. All year through, really. Just, you know, whichever colour you wish to use.
Yeah, without a doubt. And then lovely little butterflies are kind of interlinked into there. So everything's been thought. The detail is absolutely amazing. We are approaching, we're almost there into single figures now if you want to get this one. So if you do want to take advantage of it, you are going to have to be quick. £9.99 today for that full look that we can see. Which ones was they? I think so. But have you got? Would you play with any of the stamps? We've not got a stamping press, I don't.
No,
think,
I've only prepared for the die cutting.
Yeah. I mean, all stamps basically work the same way, is what I would always say. So, you know, with these, obviously, it's up to you whether you'd use blocks, whether you'd use a stamping press. I would always personally think when you've got detail like this, if you do have a stamping press, use that, because it just means you can go in again if you miss any areas.
I absolutely agree.
So, I mean, everyone has their own techniques and their own ways, but that's what I would use and what I would do. Should we come back to the first new die set? Let's come back across to this because we have got this brand new amazing opportunity and chance on this huge die set. I mean, it's absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. You have got that fantastic gate there. You've got your birdhouse. You've also got the inner of the birdhouse to finish off the details. You've got right down to the little dot that actually would be that door opener, that opening area there, the drop on the birdhouse. You've then got the foliage, you've got the birds, you've got the flowers as well. You've got that lovely opportunity to be able to get the branch. And all of this, as you can see from those gorgeous samples, work together, or you can just use different elements individually as well. So
I'm just going to show you just how beautifully they cut.
Yeah, great.
And they cut first time. The quality is unbelievable. So let's just pop this through.
Fabulous. There we go. And I think as well, because obviously, first and foremost, obviously you're amazing with your business and designing, but first and foremost, you're a crafter. You know you want that perfection.
Exactly.
You know what you're looking for, don't you, when you're designing?
I mean, originally we were a bakery, and I always used to make cakes and sculpt cake toppers.
Okay.
So detail is so important.
Yeah, of course.
And I would never sell anything that I wouldn't use myself. It's so important.
Definitely.
Which is why, like with our moulds, you know, we
same thing,
never compromise. Never compromise on the detail.
Absolutely.
So we'll just get those bits out just there.
Fantastic.
And then we're going to pop. So just look at the perfect How perfect it cuts.
Spot on.
It really is a magnificent die set.
And then, of course, this was the one that we was working towards earlier when Emma was just creating with this as well. And you can just see how beautifully, of course, it all comes together there. So you cut that out. You've got the perfection, of course, the gate. You've got your gate posts that come with this as well. And then look at all of the different sizes of the flowers, the embossed detail in the flowers as well. And, of course, you've got the beautiful foliage that comes down. And then it's up to you, how many of the birds do you want to use? And then you've got the opportunity, of course, of the birdhouse. But as I said before, if you didn't want to pop this bit in, that could be a lantern, or it could be like an old-fashioned little light that you've got there on the sort of post. So, you know, think about all those options. And it is that introductory price at $16.99. About half the stock, I think, is gone now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. You think about the size and all the dies that you get in here.
Thing, isn't it?
It's very impressive.
Definitely.
I mean, this is just going to last you forever and a day to make so many different cards for so many themes.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, you've got your little, even the little detail here.
Yeah.
Of your little hanger, you know, like for the suet balls that you can.
In the previous hour, we had some of the little books on, and there was one that had like landscapes, and I was thinking you could almost use like the landscape and then build them scenes in front of it, you know, by putting the gate and putting and I think that's lovely, where you can look at what you've got at home as well that you might want to add on and then use.
Yeah, definitely. So again, you can just, you know,
it's just fun.
It's your oyster, so to speak. You can just pop all the different elements in any position that you like. Let's pop some pink on. And you can even overlap your flowers because you've got about 4 different sizes of flowers. You know, you can just overlap them. And I spent ages popping all the foliage on. Absolutely love it.
It's just lovely seeing it all coming together, isn't it?
It is. And then when you've completed it, you just think, oh my goodness, it looks amazing.
Yes.
And of course, you know, the beautiful colours. You know, you can go crazy with your colours. You know, oranges, pinks, purples.
100%.
Now, what I tend to do is I just basically put the flowers, scatter the flowers about.
Yeah.
And then I connect them all with the foliage.
Yes. I see. So put them on first and then...
Yeah, exactly.
Still got JJ and Elaine and Robert and Pam and Nicola and Sandra and Michelle and Joy and Mary and so many more of you with this still in your baskets as well. Such a good launch price today, being £16.99.
And of course, you can go far out of the perimeter of the gate because you're going to link them all with your foliage.
Definitely. And just to give you a quick reminder of this, just while Emma's putting that together, don't forget that we also had back today that amazing flower die set, because if you wanted to have even more sizes of flowers to be able to add with this, I just think this would work so well to work with this piece as well. I mean, it would work separately or together. Somebody just said you could do a Yorkshire rose or a Tudor rose with this one as well. And obviously you can see the way that for £8.99 you can create the most incredible flowers, but obviously you can do those big bold ones, but alternatively if you just wanted some extra elements to add on, you could do something like that, or of course you can do the cutouts with that set, or you can get your solids, so it's really up to you, but another great price at £8.99. And obviously we can see with that how quickly it starts to just add the bits on and decide how much you want.
You can pop as little or as much on here as you wish. Just by putting that little bit of glue in the centre of your flower allows you to pop the foliage underneath with just a little bit of glue. But it's absolutely beautiful. It's hours of fun.
Yeah, it's lovely. Gorgeous. So all are coming together just there. So obviously don't miss out on the brand new set at £16.99. Let's come as well back to the stamps of the amazing sentiments.
Yeah.
This is where I'm thinking, where have I put these? They're those new ones. Here we go. I knew I'd put them somewhere, but I was like, where have I put them? It's when you've kind of moved everything around, isn't it? These are brand new today, of course, as well. Over half the stock of these have gone today as well already, down to £8.99. And you can see there's just such positivity in these.
They're lovely.
Such happiness in every single one of them that we can see. So So £8.99, wherever you go, bring your own sunshine. She believed she could, so she did. Kind heart, fierce mind, brave spirit that we can see there as well. So great opportunities at £8.99. Just a quick reminder as well of your butterflies. Obviously, these are your material butterflies that you've got just here. The bees have sold out, so they have gone completely already. So well done with that. These are becoming more limited as well. So if you do want to get them, make sure that, of course, you do take advantage in terms of getting them, because they're just amazing embellishments, aren't
And if
they?
you want to complete your collection, then again, on the brand shop, we have exotic material butterflies. We've got pastel material butterflies.
Okay.
We've got the swallowtail material butterflies. And then, of course, this one, which is my absolute favourite, is the Eastern swallowtail.
Just fabulous, aren't they? I think the mix of colours, the detail, the fact it's got that jewel in the middle as well, just adds
that
something.
really does.
It's
It's just extra special.
So dazzling in terms of what we can see just there. So £8.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this, and that is for 30 of them that we have. Over 60% of these have now been allocated as well. So do, of course, be fast if you want to make sure that you manage to get these and get to take them home, of course, with them. We'll just come back across as well to the Bumblebee die. Obviously, this was something that when it first launched, it's been on once before, it's sold out within a matter of minutes. You've got that opportunity and chance to get it today, and matching that launch price of £6.99. It's just such a good price for a die as well.
It really is, yeah, it's an excellent price. We try so hard to make sure that we make everything so affordable for you, which is why we don't tend to do bundles very often, because I like to do every individual item as low as we can possibly go.
Yeah, of course.
Because sometimes it's not, everybody wants everything that's in the bundle.
Yes, very true.
So,
yeah, I think it's a fabulous price. And obviously, like we said with this one as well, it's great that you've got the back and you've also got the front with this.
I love that. Because bumblebees can be quite hard to paint. So with this, you don't need to. It does all the work for you.
You've got some very small areas, haven't you? So if you were trying to get into them, it'd be quite
difficult. You could go crazy and do multicolours to match the
you
resin bees.
Yes.
Because the bees, we've got green and blue and pink.
Yeah, there's no reason not to, is there?
Exactly.
Absolutely. Over half the stock of this has gone as well. We've just had Rebecca and Hilary and Angela joining us, crafter in Shropshire, Jean Joy. We've got Anne, new crafters as well. So lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that one, which is absolutely fantastic for you to be able to get £6.99. Now, we do also have the oval lace die set back as well. This was something else that when it launched was incredibly popular, down to £11.49 today. And obviously you've got that outer lovely frame that we can see. We've then got that beautiful detail on the inside as well.
Absolutely.
Which is absolutely fantastic for you to be able to take a look and to be able to see with this as well. And I just think it looks timeless, it looks classic, it looks very sort of expensive. It's got that sort of vintage appeal to it as well.
Absolutely. So you can use just the outside frame like on there. You can use the entire, in its entirety, or you could just use the centrepiece.
Absolutely. And then I like the idea of actually getting that centrepiece and then like having those little swallowtail butterflies kicking through, like we were saying.
So too. Or even just putting your, using your bumblebee die and popping that in the centre.
Oh yes, that would work lovely,
that'd be lovely.
It? Definitely. So £11.49 if you would like to take advantage, of course, and get that one as well. The one other frame die that we've got is the square frame cutting die as well. This is where you're getting all 3 sets of these. So you have got the chance, obviously, to kind of build this up if you were wanting to. Alternatively, just use the big or the small or the medium size that you've got in that. But you can just see when we show you that, the detail within them.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's just cut absolutely perfectly again, hasn't it?
And then, of course, your centre one is beautiful. You can pop anything in there.
Oh, of course.
Because you've got the backing to it as well.
You can almost tile that, couldn't you? And put like letters in the middle if you wanted to spell something on that one as well.
Yeah.
So another really good opportunity at just £9.99 for you to be able to come in and take advantage of that, which is absolutely fabulous. And then the one other die set to mention is the butterfly edge that we've got as well, which is just such a beautiful, beautiful die set that we have. I just love that the wings obviously lift with this as well, so you get this fabulous sort of cascade of feeling like, you've got such a wonderful image. And you can see there it equally looks as good when it is in in the option of the colours as it is to be in the black and white that we can see with that as well, which is super. I mean, you've got a picture, they've got an image of the die set.
Oh, good.
So
It's here somewhere.
it is. It's buried
It's
under
hiding.
something, probably under one of my things, I would imagine. Have I put that over it? Well, we'll show you.
These are the samples.
Yeah, these are samples. Let's show you the samples that we can see here. And that's where you can really see, obviously, just how those wings, it could be one side that you wanted up, you could have both sides, as you can see, that are up as well.
Oh, here we are.
With both of them just hiding right
It is
there,
hiding.
so lovely opportunity, of course, to be able to get that. And then just a quick reminder, of course, of the brand new die set that we have, which obviously we kicked off the show with. 70% of the stock of that has now gone. And, you know, it's so lovely that you've sort of moved into doing this kind of thing, I think,
exactly.
as well.
I mean, we constantly evolve, Emlems does. As I say, we started off as a bakery. Then we moved on to making the silicone moulds because it's something that I was passionate about bringing in terms of detail and depth. And then, of course, we then moved on to the craft papers because I'm a great believer in bringing your cards to a 3D dimension. So we wanted to do matching papers to go with the moulds. And then, of course, we've then now evolved onto the cutting dies and the stamps. Of course, we're famous for the UV DTF transfers.
Exactly, as well,
which you must watch tonight at 7 o'clock. We've got a great show dedicated to the UV DTF and matching papers.
Oh, wow, okay.
So we're just basically evolving all the time. And, you know, we love customer feedback.
Yes,
If you're looking for something, you know, come to us and we'll make it.
Super. Well, just lovely, isn't it, to hear all of that as well. There's lots of things that have sold out. There's lots of limited stock that's available, of course, on things as well that we can see. But don't forget the final few chances on this brand new fabulous cutting die set that we've got just here, which you're going to be able to create so much with. And then, of course, tune back in, as Emma said, at 7 for that other fantastic show, completely different to what you've seen here, but absolutely jam-packed with so many things that you're going to want to take advantage of as well. I'll be back in a moment. We are with Claire. We have got the sort of Studio Light and Creative Craft Lab combination coming together as well. We've got so much to share with you. So Claire will be with me right after that.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, Fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, Matthew Palmer, welcome to my studio, and I'm getting myself all geared up ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker. Thursday the 14th of May, we've got 2 shows, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Tune in for some watercolour demonstrations and some exciting watercolour products. I'll see you then.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Right, well, welcome back. So lovely to have you here.
It's lovely to be here, yeah. Traffic was a bit today, but we're here.
Often is, isn't it? Yeah, you're here. It's all set up, and we've got so much in this show.
Oh, I know. So this is my first time, obviously not with Studio Light, because
we see you a lot.
But with Creative Craft Lab. So you'll normally see Yolanda, but she's based in the Netherlands. For this one, the next couple of shows, I'm going to be doing Creative Craft Lab, which I'm so excited about because they are just the cutest little characters. They really are.
So many amazing things.
Yeah, but they're so versatile as well, and I think that's what I love, is that attention to detail again.
Definitely.
That they're not just like one pose, you can pose them in different ways, and they're just really fun as well.
I think it very much, whenever new things come out, you think of the other things that you've got in your collection and you see how it will all work together and interlink and everything like that as well.
Yeah, definitely. And the ones we've got today are absolutely stunning.
Aren't they? Should we show you? Yes? Because have a look at what we are about to bring out for you. And with these, you can build up the most incredible little sheep. I mean, it's the cutest little animal, isn't it? You've got your daffodils covered here. You've got those gorgeous frames as well. So it's just such a wonderful mix of products that will all work together or all work completely independently to each other.
Yeah. So we've got Fiona.
Is that her name? She's Fiona.
She's officially called Fiona. But if you've got to rename her when you get her home, that's absolutely fine.
Yes.
But officially, she's called Fiona.
What a great name for her, isn't it? So you can see, if we just show you the boards, then you can see how you get all of those dies that you've just seen in the packaging that cut out, and then how you can put these together. And of course, you're able to create different sort of poses as well, aren't you?
Yeah,
with Fiona?
definitely. So whether you want a standing sheep, a sitting sheep, the sheep holding some flowers or a gift, a little jumping sheep.
Absolutely.
You know, if you've got sheep that kind of, you know, that have got like different like colours or colouring, you know, you could give them, we've just given them black feet, but if they'd got all black legs, you can, so because they're not just one dye, there are lots of dyes to make that animal, you can mix it up really.
Gives you so much versatility, doesn't it? And then this, I just love this dye set. I mean, daffodils are like my happy flower. It's my mum's favourite flower. But it's the detail you've got in that.
Well, we might show you as well. You can also make a snowdrop and a bluebell. So we've had a bit of a play.
So it's actually like a 3-in-1.
Yeah,
you've actually got
so you've got obviously got almost like 2 types of daffodil in there. So like the daffodil and then those
Yes, the little buds
ones
that you've got as well.
But yeah, with those you can turn them into snowflakes and bluebells and probably other things if you're
Yeah,
really
of
good at
course.
florally things.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the second part of this. And then you also have the amazing frames that we can see here as well. And I just love the detail on these. You know, the fact that you would never get a distressed detail where it was like perfect distressed unless you had a die like this.
Some of it's got stitching on it as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
And so obviously you get that outer, so you can cut that outer as a solid if you want, but then you get an inner layer as well. So whether you want to do them as frames or whether you want to stack them kind of outwards or inwards.
Yes, it's up to you.
You can make your cards with them.
Yeah.
You can make frame cards with them. So again, that versatility is there for you. You know, even just seeing those 3 frames there, I want to do something with it.
Exactly. You're thinking of all those things.
Yeah, I want to do all those things with it.
Should we get the price down? Because £49.14 is the should-be price, OK? But it is not going to be your price today. We are going to take that price right down and we'll take that to under £40. So you're getting almost £10 off of the price for you to be able to get those today. And there's just going to be so much, of course, that you are able to do with all of those bits that we're seeing there as well. So you've got Fiona, you've got your daffodils, which obviously can become bluebells and lots of other things as well. And then those gorgeous frames as well at that price of £39.99, which is absolutely super. Now, I'm just going to mention a couple of other things as well before we come across to demo, because I know that this has come back in stock. Lots of people have been waiting for it, and it is going to go down to its lowest price point today.
I'm going to struggle. If I disappear today during the show, I have gone shopping because there's things I don't have. So
you're going, what?
If I'm not here, I've gone shopping.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah, you can just run, you know, get on the phone and then...
Yeah, I'll be back.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's just so good, I think, to have things like this as well. They're just essentials, really, to be able to get into your collection.
Yeah, and that's Buddy on the front. So he's like our little mascot of Creative Craft Lab. And Yolanda and at Studio Light, they've got Frenchies. So yeah, that's where he comes from.
Yeah, super. And obviously it's got 10 sheets, as you can see in there. And then you can, of course, start designing things, adding other things in as well, which is absolutely superb.
Yeah, so some of the dies that they do actually fit in, like cut bits to go in there. We were hoping to have one this time, but it didn't quite all fit together.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll bring that
next time. Okay, so it's something to look out for.
Yeah, but there is already some existing bits and pieces.
Perfect. So that is there. As I say, it has previously sold out. We've got it there today at the lowest ever price. So we're talking £22.99 for you to be able to get that. And then have a look at all the inspiration, of course, online of all of those dies and everything else that can work with it as well. Now, also want to just get in and available for you the paper pad bundle, which is your spring paper pad bundle, because this, again, is going to work so perfectly with the brand new die set.
Yeah, so I think this is brand new as well.
Yeah.
So what's nice about this is you've got scenes in there, but then you've got the dots on the other side and dots and stripes. So the great thing is if you don't use a full page, if you like, I've got a bit of a weird scene left, you've still got the other side to use.
That's a really good idea.
You know, so if you've got like a bit of tree, like, well, I'm not going to use that piece of paper. You will, because you've got the other side, which I think is just a really good way.
It is, to make sure that you're going to maximise it, isn't it? Absolutely. So you can see all of these different scenes that you're going to be able to use. But as you say, you've got all those gorgeous sort of candy canes on the back. You've got your stripes that you can see as well. And I mean, every single one of them is just such a lovely image. That
they are. So obviously, these have been designed with Fiona in mind.
Yeah, of course.
But lots of our other Creative Craft Lab Friends dies will work beautifully. So that's the idea. It's storytelling, it's whimsical, it's to take you on a little journey, and whatever you see in that image is where it takes you.
Yeah, which is absolutely super. And, you know, we can just show you an example just here, for example, of being able to pop her, of course, into those scenes. So you can see Fiona in the scenes with the flowers, or, of course, use the dies that we saw, and then you can create it like that to be able to get that lovely lovely height that we're seeing. But it does also come with your essentials, your Unicolor paper pads. So this is where you're getting all of those solid colours as well.
This is a heavier weight. So this is more like a cardstock weight.
Yeah.
I want to say, it's 250. Yeah, so with this, you can just fold it in half, use it as your card bases,
Yes, of course.
or die cut into it and use it for those layers. But again, the nice thing is those colours match perfectly with your paper pad, which is, for me, it's just really important.
Oh, yeah.
Colour matching can be really difficult.
Definitely.
But, you know, you can die cut all the elements. So if you don't want to spend hours looking for the right colours, finding your inks to match, things like that, take these, die cut all your elements, pop them together, everything's going to work.
100%.
So, you know, the colours that are in there, obviously, you've got greens and yellows and blues, so you can make your own scenes with those as well.
£18.48 is the should-be price with these, but again, what we are going to do is take this to a lower price for you. So today, brand new launch price, $14.99 for you to be able to get them, and just such an amazing mix of colours, like you said, but then to get all of those scenes as well is just superb.
Yeah, I'm blown away by that price, to be honest. I'm like, that's really good, because you know, you're getting all those card blanks, you're getting all of those scenes and that pattern paper. There's nothing in any of those pads that will go to waste.
No, definitely not.
You know, I think sometimes you see a pad that's got scenes in, and you like most of them, but there might be one or two you don't use, but then there's nothing else you can do with it. Whereas the fact that if there is one scene you don't like in that,
you've got the back.
You have got the back to use.
Just spin it over and use that instead. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage on this. Always really popular whenever, of course, with Craft Lab, that we do get those new paper pads and those new cardstocks as well, because you just know it works perfectly with the new collections, but also they've just been thought out, like you said, about the colours working together just to make everything easy for you going forward as well. So £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those as well. Now, we do also have another new bundle that hasn't been put together before. So we have this lovely bundle of your different shades of colours that we've got. So you may have seen some of them individually, but I think for us to have a special price on it today is very exciting.
I think two of the pads are brand new. I think we've redone them. The pink and the green solids are brand new, but we've put them in this bundle.
Super.
So what we've got is we've got the solids, so it's where you get one colour and a slightly more muted colour on the other side. And that goes through, obviously that's your pink one, so you've got a range of pinks.
Lovely
so
mix,
from the very purpley pinks to the more kind of reddy corally pinks in there.
Got a beautiful mix.
But again, that colour palette will match all of the colours within not just Creative Craft Lab, but Studio Light as a whole.
Yeah,
and just having this whole colour range, it's just lovely.
Isn't it? Definitely.
It's like a low-calorie low-calorie sweet shop for me.
It is, isn't it? So you've got 18 different colours in that, 36 sheets, so 2 of each of them. There's the new one again of the shades of green that you can see that we've got there. So again, a lovely mix of tones that we can see. So another 18 colours, and you have, of course, got that 16 sheets, so 2 of each, so it kind of moves through each of those colours. You've then got your shades of yellow that we can see with your solids again that you've got. And it's just amazing to see all the mix of just the hues and the tones that, of course, do go through each of these that we can see as well. We are going to give you a big drop on these. I'll keep flicking through, but $71.92 is the should-be price. I say this bundle has just been put together. $49.99. So almost £22 back into your pocket, and it's on split pay. So you can actually take home all of these pads today for $24.
They are so lovely as well. And then, so those are our 4 solids. And then, but in the matching colours, we've then got the patterns. But these are patterned on one side and plain on the other side.
So you've got that option.
Yeah, but these colours match perfectly with the block colours as well.
So good, isn't it? And I mean, if you're wanting to mat and layer, and it's difficult to sometimes know how to do that,
Definitely.
this is just going to give you the perfect chance.
In those blues, there's definitely kind of like swimming pool colours in there
definitely
as
beach
well.
colours that we can see. We are into single figures with this bundle, so if you do want to get this, then you are going to have to be quick with that. As I say, you are saving almost £22 on that one as well. £21.93 you've saved. So there's your patterns and your solids. You've then, of course, also got your shades of green that we can show you just there.
And I love the way the green almost goes to like a turquoise and then all the way through to like a lime, zesty green at the other end and everything in between.
Oh, it's just amazing, isn't it?
So whatever kind of, you know, for me, the green is just to go to all the time.
Yes.
Just, you know, foliage, all kinds of things.
5 chances left, that's it. So if you do want to get this, we've got 5 final chances for you to be able to take advantage of this. There is too many of you wanting it, so we are over allocated, but there is 5 actual chances if you want to be one of those first people to get it. And there's your pink. So obviously you are getting the shades of pink with the solid and the patterned. You then, of course, getting that in your greens, so the same kind of way that we've used in that. You're also going to get that in your yellows, and then on top of that, you are getting it in your blues. So 8 pads discounted today to $49.99,
So
which is just
good.
so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So well done if you do manage to get it. Final couple of chances left for you to be able to take advantage of that.
And it's just lovely. I've had them literally sat on my desk and it's just so nice just to, when you're die cutting, just pull that the right colour out, you know, you've got it. If you want a bit of pattern in some of those die cuts as well, they're just really usable.
It really, it does just help, doesn't it? So much, I think, without a doubt. I think there's one left of those if you do want it. It's about to sell out. We've got these though as well. I mean, these are lovely as well, aren't
so
they?
these are brand new.
Wow.
So these are beautiful. So they're kind of similar. One's called photorealistic, one's called watercolour.
Okay.
So I would say the photorealistic one is a little bit sharper.
Okay.
So the images are a bit sharper, and the watercolour, the images are a little bit softer.
Right, okay.
And maybe a little bit more whimsical. You know, we've probably taken a little bit more, you know, made it as we'd like it to be.
Okay, yes, yeah.
But yeah, great for backgrounds. Great if you're looking for texture in any of your card making. Great if you struggle with kind of more masculine cards. I think things like this are a great jumping off point. You know, Father's Day isn't that far off.
No,
We're in
not
May
at all,
and it's
is
in
it now?
June, isn't it? And I keep saying that, and all of a sudden I'll be like, oh yeah, I should make that card.
I know. I do that.
So you can just see that just the images are a little bit softer in the
aren't they?
watercolour one, but still really beautiful. I love that wall.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And I think for any of you sort of male cards, I mean, we just saw in Emlems' show, the last show, she had a garden gate, for example.
Yeah.
And cutting things like that out of things
Yeah,
like this can be beautiful.
gardening's a great one, you know, for all of these, for any outdoor scenes that you're doing. If you've got any of the Friends dies, you know, we've got a lot of animals in the Friends.
Yes.
So these work beautifully with all of them. So they're kind of like similar, just one's sharper and one's softer.
The difference, obviously, between them as well.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely super. So an amazing opportunity, brand new today, to be able to get both of those. 24 sheets in each of them, 48 sheets altogether, 8 designs in each of them as well. I mean, £12.98 is such a good price already. But we're about to do the launch price on these for you to be able to get today. £8.99 for both.
For both of them?
I mean, if I'd have seen £8.99 for one, I'd have been like, oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That just...
Yeah, for me, these are definite, I want them in my stash. I want them...
100%. I mean, 20%'s gone as soon as we've gone to that price. That just makes no sense to me. That's £4.50. I'm looking at them like, no, like, this is not... I think that is absolutely fantastic. Obviously, you saw the mix that we could see across all of these that we've got as well. Yeah, half the stock has gone already. Sure. Just to kind of just show you the differences when you kind of look at them as well, because there are quite sort of different imagery, isn't there, almost, when you're seeing them. But if you look at that, where you've kind of got the stonework, that's your difference between having your photorealistic to your watercolouring as well.
Yeah, one's just a bit softer and just probably just a little bit more whimsical, really.
But uses for both, isn't there? There's different
definitely,
ones
it
that
just
you'd
depends
prefer.
kind of what image you're going to put on
definitely.
it. I mean, all of those wall images, as well as using walls, for me, you could use them as like teenage cards and go for that kind of graffiti type look. A bit of neon on those would look, you know, you could really change it up with that.
100%.
So
some of the difficult cards it kind of covers then, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So if you're like, oh, I'm not really into the cute, these should still go in your basket because they are just perfect for
100%.
You know, some of those things where you go, what would I put it on?
Yes.
I would put it on there.
100%. I just think you're going to be constantly reaching towards it. Oh, okay, they're gone. There's one left. Of course they've gone. Yes, sold out. One chance left with those, so well done if you did manage to jump in and take advantage, of course, of that as well. We have, let's come across to this, shall we? Because this is, I'm just going to start with that one actually first. Just have a look at the size of this stamp that we've got. I just think that, again, is going to be so usable, having the hearts, either as a full background or just as an area.
And the other thing is, if you've gone for the papers, where you've got the planes, you can turn those, any of those, into a heart paper with that.
Of course you can. How nice is that? And then you get the sentiments to go with them as well. So you've got one day at a time and you'll be fine, get well soon. Take your time, hang in there, feeling green, ouch. Sending hugs. You've got sorry to hear you're not feeling well as well. And even superheroes need to rest, that you can see just there as well. So just such a nice mix of words put in a different way, I think.
Yeah, so they're kind of get well, but they're a little bit softer than that.
100%.
And I think that's really good. I really love the superhero one.
Yeah, I do.
So especially if you've got, you know, children that aren't well, especially with a longer term illness, you know, it's like, it's okay to chill out. You know, the one day at a time and you'll be fine, you can mask the get well off it. So, you know, just somebody who's maybe having a bit of a tough time. So don't just think of them as get well. I think there's quite a lot in there.
Yeah, my mum could have ouch at the moment. So my mum's just had an operation on her foot last week. And so it means she's off her feet for 6 weeks, like she can't walk or anything. And you know, at the minute like that, because it is hard to phrase sometimes.
Yeah,
you know, my mum's the sort of positive person where, to be honest, she just does not like sitting still. So to have to kind of have like this done to her bones, it's not good. But then you don't want to be like, get well, because she is going to get, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
well, get well soon.
What
feels a bit like an ultimatum, like now. Whereas I think these are just a little bit more, you know, take your time, you know, look after yourself.
Yeah, definitely. We'll take them down, shall we, as well? You've seen the amazing prices we're doing on this show. Maybe it's because it's the first time you've done this show. They're just like, let's just go bonkers on the prices. Like,
I'll be late more often, I think.
$12.99 again for both of them. I mean, the size of that amazing stamping panel, but then also all of those additional sentiments as well is just brilliant.
Yeah, they are go-to stamps for you, you know, just to have in your stash to go to. Quite often, some of those get well things we end up sending them not, you know, you know, we might have had some bad news. So to be able to have that and not have to wait for it to come, it's just great to have it there.
Yeah, ready there to be able to reach to. So that's £12.99 for those ones that we've got. Now, I'm really interested in this because I've just noticed there is a gumball machine die set.
Yeah, so I've not had...
That's so cool.
So I've not had all of these to play with, but it is really, really cute.
Gosh.
I have seen it made up and it is beautiful.
Look, how cool is that? This is brand new for us that we've got here as well. And then, of course, what we do have as well that comes with this is your borders as well, which would just work so well with that, wouldn't it?
Oh, that is beyond cute.
I love this. I think it's absolutely brilliant.
Because I think things like that are kind of back on trend, aren't they? So, like gumball machines, but that have like pin badges in and things like that, and people collecting different things. So yeah, I think there's a bit of a trend going on for things like that.
And obviously you could put anything you wanted in the centre because you've got your little balls, but then you might want to put a little sentiment in there, a little phrase, something like that as well.
You know, you've got all the decorations for it as well.
100%. So new to us to be able to bring this to you, £19.99. You've got your lock and key as well. You've obviously got your little hearts that you can see there. So it could be the hearts that are dropping out of that if you want us to do like a Valentine's card or anniversary card. Yeah, absolutely. So we have that there. We then have a massive bundle here. Now, this is if you wanted more of the Friends dies. You've obviously just seen Fiona being released, but this is where you get a real selection of them. Here's Dennis. I love they've all got their own little names.
I know, and when you start to look at these, you then see the scenes that we've got work really well with a lot of the friends. So this is what we call all of our little characters within Creative Craft Lab. They're all called friends with a Z. But yeah, our little koala, Ozzy, the koala.
Look at him just there. And obviously, again, remember that because of having the different elements, that's why you can then sort of create different poses with these as well, different images, of course, with them also. So that's your next one. That's Theo. We've then got Oliver. You've got just here. And that's going to be a fan favourite. I mean, a cat. So many people love cats, don't they?
And I think as well, you know, especially when you're die cutting these elements, you can make them whatever colour you want.
Yeah,
and I'm sure, especially when you've got a range of them, you can mix and match then to make extra animals as well.
I bet.
And I'd be interested if anybody's got any of the friends dies, if they've made something extra with them, I'd love to know what they've done with them, what kind of magical animals they've made.
Yeah, so good. Such a good opportunity. Now, we've also got Marvin that we can see just there. Look at his little face. So cute. And then we have Betty that we'll come across to next. So lovely Betty that we can see just there. We will get this price straight down as well, so to be almost £150. Instead today, it's going to under 100, so $99.99. That's for 11 sets, I believe, with this as well. Here's Ted. One of the cutest that you can see, of course, just there. We've also got a split pay on it for $24.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. There's Olaf that we've got. And then there is also lovely Henry that we can see. So such an amazing, amazing mix across all of those, isn't there?
There is. And, you know, if you've got... You know, for me, I just love putting these together.
Yeah.
So I'm somebody who likes a puzzle. A friend recently bought me my first set of, like, Lego that I've had since a child.
Okay.
I'm like, I can't get into this as well. But
Yes, it is so addictive, isn't it?
But die cutting and putting elements together kind of gives me that same kind of feeling, that putting them together, but a little bit more.
Yes.
There's no right answer. I can make it exactly how I want it to.
Yeah. And then you change it up, obviously, with the colours and everything like that, and it's just fabulous. So, are you okay to make and sell with all of these bits as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
So do take advantage of that at $99.99. Should we come across to your first demo?
Should we? Should we do? Should we get a little bit of Fiona out?
Yes, I think so.
Have a look at Fiona. So let's look at all the little bits that come out to make a Fiona. There she is.
Little Fiona.
There she is.
Super.
Let's get some glasses as well. That'd be really helpful. So what we get when we die cut her.
Okay.
That's her head.
Lovely.
That's her body if she's sitting up. That's her body. So we cut two of them.
Yeah.
If we're going to do a jumping one. We've got ears and cheeks. We've got little, we'll look at these bits in a minute. And we've got her hair. And what I've done is I've cut her standing up legs. So she's got standing up legs or sitting down legs, which I absolutely love. So I could have cut these out of pink card.
Yeah.
But as well, if I don't have quite the right pink, I'm just going to grab
just add some
ink
inks,
pad.
change it up.
Yeah. Just add a little bit of gentle pink on this.
Great.
So we'll add, it's probably a bit pink, she's been out in the sun. She's got her sunburn. And this is the thing, is you can story tell with these.
Yes, definitely.
You know, which is really nice. So you can kind of go wherever you want. And then we'll give a little bit. So the reason I want to give her face a little bit of, you know, add a little bit of pink is just to define it from her body and her head. I knew I'd got glue out somewhere. This is what happens when I'm organised. There you go. So head-wise, that isn't the glue I got out. Where is it? There it is. I can see it
hiding
now.
behind the box.
It was hiding. There we go. I wanted this one. If ever you get too much glue, you can always dab it off on your hand or your mat.
Yeah, of course.
So all of a sudden, just by putting that on there, she's starting to look a little bit more like a sheep.
She is, isn't she?
I've used the pattern paper to cut the middle of the ears out. Okay. I've already put adhesive on these just to save a little bit of time. Yeah. So those bits go into the middle of her ears. Hello, come on. Just grab a pokey tool and we'll get some tweezers out as well, just in case we need them. Yeah. They're just handy when you've got these little little bits and pieces, especially if you're using wet glue. Yes. Your tweezers really come into their own. So there we go. We'll pop ear on there. Okay. And then what I would do is I tend to put glue on the back of here. Yeah. The reason being is I can position these where I want. If I put glue on here, if I put a bit too much, it might show. It'll dry clear anyway, but this is just a bit of a tidier way of doing it. We'll make her rise up as well in a minute. So her little face is made up of come on, there you go. It's because it's got sticky on it already. Get your eyes out first. So she's got little eyes that go like that. And the nice thing about this die for the eyes is it's this little bit is all one die, so you don't lose those teeny tiny bits.
It's a bit easier just to pop that through.
Yeah. So we'll do that. Let's get you. Are you going to come out? If not, we'll die cut you again. There we go.
Yeah, it just needs to be delicate, don't you, those little bits?
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. She's got a wonky eye, bless her. She has now. There you go. And you can just reposition it where you want it. Oh, there we go. I'm happier with that. We've got little cheeks for her as well. It even die cuts the little cheeks out. I just love that, like, every little detail has been thought of. Now, normally, we would be telling you to get your gel pen, but actually, as part of that face die, there is two little teeny tiny dots.
They've been included as well.
Yeah.
She's just lovely, Fiona, isn't she?
Yeah, come on.
You can get Fiona individually as well, so if you want to get her as part of the bundle, you can, but if you want her on her own, then we've got a really good opportunity at £11.99, so it could be that you get all of these Friends characters and you're thinking, well, I've got lots of them and, you know, I want Fiona now, well, then this is the way to get her at that £11.99 price tag.
Yeah, I think a lot of people collect them as well. So if you've got any missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the glue would come off the back of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it into there. We'll pick it up the end of our pokey stick.
Yeah.
And then get you to stay there. Now get it off the pokey stick. There you go, if you roll it off. There you go. There she is. So there's her little face. Yeah. So then it's just a case of popping her body on there.
Great.
Pop that bit of body under there. Yeah. Come on. There we go. You want a bit more glue, don't you? Come on. There we go. Me being a bit not generous enough with our glue. There we go, that's better. And I've put too much on. Of course I have. And then we've got our 4 little legs. So this is where you can start again to have fun with her. If you just want her standing, you've got 2 kind of front legs. But if you want her kind of jumping over something.
Yeah, super.
I'm just going to put quite a bit of glue on the back, and then I can then position her legs wherever I want them. So, and what I'll sometimes do, that should be her front leg, but when she's jumping,
move them.
She kind of, we'll pop that one there. Let's determine not to stay today. Come on, stick. So just be patient.
Yeah.
It's that thing.
It's at home, isn't it? You've got ages to be able to.
I know. You
so.
just leave them at home. Whereas there's something on TV that makes you go, I need to stick them faster. And then what we can do is just put her four little hooves
Look at a twisted ring, you know.
My friend made that for me.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So she makes a lot of silver clay jewellery, but this one's actually silver.
Fab.
So yeah.
There we go.
So surround yourself with talented people. And they get,
I know.
And they give you good gifts.
Yeah, even better, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we'll just put your little legs on.
Yeah.
And we'll let her dry. And should we get this one out? And there you go. And that's what she'll look like when she's dry. But yeah, she's super easy to do. You can see she already looks more like she's walking. That one looks more like she's going for a big run or jumping about.
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, you can see really easy to do. Lots of opportunities, whether you just want the face, whether you want, the whole thing, whether you want sitting, whether you want standing.
100%. Let's just remind you then that you have got, obviously, that die set to be able to create Fiona. If you wanted that was £11.99. Also within this die set, and you can again get this individually if you wanted to. This is your flower set that we have got here. A way to make daffodils, of course, you can make your other flowers that we're going to be seeing as well. So if you did want this individually, you'll be looking at £12.99 for it. And then, of course, we have also got that fantastic chance with the frames. So these are your nested frames. You can have them cut out. You can obviously have them like that. You can have them like this. Or alternatively, if you'd like to make a little cards with them, then you could absolutely do that as well. So you've got them as lovely card blanks, as you can see. These are £23.99 if you wanted those individually. So all of those bits, of course, available on the web. But the best saving is to go for all of them, where you're getting them at £39.99. Now, don't forget about the brand new set of papers that we have got here, your springtime papers, because this has been very, very popular already. An amazing opportunity to be able to get your scenes, to be able to get obviously your diagonal lines that we're seeing here. And for both of these, we are going to be taking them down to that brilliant £14.99 price. This is your 170 GSM. You've got 16 different designs in these, 3 of each of them as well that you can see. But of course, it's up to you. Do you want the scenes? Do you want the dots? Do you want the diagonals? It's completely up to you. But then you have got the perfect colours to be able to go with that as well. So you've got all of those lovely solids, and today that duo is £14.99 for you to be able to get. There is a few of you that have been requesting a few other paper pads as well, so I will just give you a quick look at those as well, because we do have quite a lot of paper pads on the show today, so it's worth sending in messages if there is something where you're thinking, that's the one I want to have a look at. And you said all greens is the sort of one you'd always sort of have as a go-to.
Definitely, it's that thing that if you're doing any kind of florals, and you've done your card and it looks like there's something missing, just put more foliage on it, more leaves, more stems, whatever it is. When you start to look at, like bunches of flowers, as well as the floral arrangement, there's always a lot of foliage as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's what will bring your cards to life and make them not necessarily realistic, but just stop it looking as though we've just plonked a flower on something.
Definitely.
Just put a few little sprigs of green behind it. It'll ground it and it'll just make it look like it's meant to be there.
100%. And this is obviously your 250 GSM. We haven't actually had this on HobbyMaker before, but £7.99 today. So again, a great price for us to be able to go down to, for you to be able to get this. You've got 12 colours, of course, in this as well. And then you are getting those double-sided sheets that you can see with it. We've also got the chance to be able to bring you happiness that you can see here. That's just almost like a rainbow effect of colour, isn't it?
That's just like summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just, you can imagine kind of beach scenes and parasols and little beach, the colourful beach huts and things like that. But also quite like traditional farmyard colours as well.
True.
If if you're making those kind of cards as well.
It's a lovely mix, isn't it, again, that you've got just there. So that is your next one. We then have as well your sand and sea, so that would work so well actually with that one.
I didn't even know that. There you go.
I know, but it would, you know, this is where you know that if you buy multiples of these, that you will be able to actually kind of cross over with them as well.
Definitely, and some of those muted tones are quite hard to get hold of in general. You know, quite often we have brights and we have pastels, but those kind of muted beigey colours, and those are ones that you'll eat through all the time because they're great for like any animals and just detail as well.
100%. So that is that one that we've got just there. We then have rainbow also available for you that you can see here. So all of those colours of the rainbow that we can see. And you just know once again that you've got something to be able to just reach to. And
so obviously these are unscored. So if you score them in half, so they're 15 by 30, score it in half, you'll have a 15 by 15 card, which is like a 6 by 6. But alternative, you can make gatefolds and things with these as well. Because they are unscored, so you've still got a bit of, you've still got a lot of versatility for crafting as well.
Brilliant. And then one final one, which is your brights as well that we can see. So all of these today going down to £7.99. So a great discount on all of these. This one has been very popular, so we have got 5 left, that's all. So if this is the one that you want, the brights, then do, of course, jump in and take advantage because just 5 final chances to be able to get that lovely mix of colour. Should we come across to your next demo?
Should we? Should we have a look at the flowers and some of the things that we can do with them, and let's run a few of these bits through the machine as well, just because I like to prove that they do cut.
Nice to see now, isn't it?
So we've got these ones. So let's get a little bit of foliage on the go.
Super.
So we've got obviously your hardest choice is which green you're going for. We'll go for that one. I've got my little tiny die cutting machine with me today. My little one from Studio Light. I know.
Really good price as well individually, I think, on these flowers. If you are somebody who uses the flowers all the time, you know, £12.99, I'd be going for that to be able to get your daffodils, like you said, to be able to create your snowdrops,
bluebells, and as much as I love looking at flowers, I'm very much. I like it, but I don't really know what it's called, apart from like the really obvious ones.
Yes, I know what
so
you mean.
I'm sure people can you know, will come up with lots of different things.
Yeah, 100%. And this is just going to enable you to be able to build up, you know,
I should,
a full vase,
especially on TV, I should probably tape that down, but you know.
We'll go with it.
Let's, you know, let's live reckless.
100%.
And because I'm lazy, I tend to come back the same way, so I don't have to reach over. Even with the little machine, I've got little tiny arms. So you can see those bits, even though they're all quite delicate, just pop out the dies if you either drop them or grab your pokey tool. They've all got release holes.
Makes it easy,
but you don't have to, you know, you're not dragging them out. As you kind of do that. We'll do the other little bits because, as I've just said, if in doubt, add a bit more.
Yeah, do more, exactly.
Always do more. Whenever you cut, I probably cut twice as much foliage as I do floral element.
Right, yes.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
So more leaves than flowers. Because you need your stems, but then you need leaves and, you know, just bits hanging about in the background. So we've got all that going on.
Super.
So now let's start to look. I'm going to cut just one more of those, which is that bit. And the reason being is we're going to use you for the snowdrop and the bluebells.
Ah, okay, right, yeah.
So, I was going to say every time I drop it at home, pops out. It has now.
Yes.
So we've got all of you sitting there. So then let's cut some of the floral elements. So let's bring our yellow paper pad in.
Yeah, lovely.
And we'll bring these ones in. So these are our kind of traditional daffodil, which will go for that lovely, really bright daffodil colour.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
Because I think if I was describing that colour, I would describe it as daffodil.
100%. They are, they're bright, they're noticeable, they're beautiful.
They are. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut this one.
Yeah. Okay. Super.
And I want to cut that big one again because that makes up our big daffodil.
Okay, yes.
And then we'll cut a centre for it and we'll put that together. And I do tend to put them together as I go, mainly so I don't lose bits, or I use little plastic, like bins on my desk. Just little containers. So I've got you, and you. And then we'll pop you back on there.
Lovely.
And then we'll get this one. And for this, we need an orangey colour.
Okay.
Oh, we've got an orange in there. There you go. Look at that.
Perfect.
It'd be better, could it? So we'll pop that on there.
Super.
So this will make our daffodils
Okay,
up.
great.
I've just realised I've got all these bits cut out already, but it's good to see it, I think.
100%.
I think it's very easy for us to go, oh, it does cut out, but I think just being able to see it cut out.
Yeah, definitely.
So what we're going to do is, so for our daffodil,
Lovely.
if you're going to shape these, just be, obviously they're quite delicate.
Okay.
The leaves aren't, it's just that joining bit.
Yes.
But you can give it a little bit of a shape. And then a bit of glue in the middle.
Brilliant.
That bit goes on there like that. While that's drying, we'll get this bit, which is our centre. You could use a little bit of foam tape on there, which we'll do actually, because I think that makes it a little bit more trumpety, which I think is what we think of with.
Because you have that kind of poking out, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just going to I'm going to use our strips.
Yeah, lovely.
There we go. Come on. And yes, it is quite normal to torch your paper and card, just in case anybody's wondering.
Okay.
And pop 2 on there just to...
Lovely.
In fact, I don't need 2. One's perfect. There you go. So that will just go in the middle of there.
Super.
So there's your daffodil. This would go on the end of here.
Okay. Okay, great.
Again, you could use a foam pad to make that stand up, but there's your daffodils straight away.
Yeah.
And then you've got these kind of little elements that'll go at the bottom. And then this one becomes, and if you're unsure, if we just take, there you go. If we look on the back of here, it gives us that idea of how some of those other flowers are made.
Of course it does.
So this one, I'm going to go over the top or underneath. I can never remember that way. Doesn't matter. That one goes on there.
Yeah. Lovely. They're such good sizes, aren't they, as well?
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't need to do hundreds of these to fill a card with, to be honest.
Exactly.
So this one goes there.
2 or 3 of them would be a lovely just centrepiece, wouldn't it? And then a little sentiment finish.
Yeah, this one reminds me of a little egg as well.
Yes.
And there you go. That is that one done. I probably stuck it to the mat now, which is hilarious. Come on.
Okay.
And we'll pop this one on here. One's kind of facing up a little bit. So there's that one. And then what we did with the bluebells, let's grab these. So with the bluebells, it's a bit for the middle of the little tiny one, really.
Okay.
But if you cut quite a few of these and do them in blue and just stick them on top of each other,
really clever.
that will get you. So you're just using that middle bit.
Definitely.
And the snowdrop is made with this one.
Okay, right.
So if we cut this out of white, I've got
Do you remember it's part of the bundle? But of course, if you wanted just this set, which loads of you have gone for, then it is £12.99. So it's there on the website, which I know lots and lots of you are coming through that way to get it as well. It's such a good price to be able to create all your flowers.
I've got all the colours, didn't have any white.
Okay.
So
now you have.
I have, yeah. And again, I love this, even though this will come out as 3 individual petals, they've kept it together as one die, so you've got less chance of losing it on your desk.
It makes it easier, definitely, doesn't it?
Like I've just lost my coin. There you go. Let's pop you there. Let's just bring this in. But yeah, this should be, I can never remember, is it Narcissi? Are those the smaller one, smaller daff? I can never remember which way round it is. But you know the ones that are a little bit almost, they look like tissue paper.
Yeah.
So if you did this in a really pale yellow, that would give you that type of daffodil.
Yeah, definitely.
The little ones. Whereas this, what we're going to do is we're just going to come along, tiny bit of glue on these.
Yeah. Amazing. It's just so easy, just then pop them together and then see what they create as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And by cutting things out and having them on your desk and rearranging them, I reckon you could make a sunflower with these as well.
Yes,
potentially with these ones, or use mix and match them together.
Absolutely.
And then obviously you've got your
so sweet
state. And then I'll put a bit of glue on you.
Yeah.
And that is how we made
and you can see that,
the snowdrops. So you could do like a whole bouquet of different flowers as well.
Absolutely, from the one die set.
Yeah, so they are made as daffodils, but I've definitely... Yeah, and for me, all of those things as they're kind of starting to come out, scream kind of springtime and things as well. So there's probably a way to do a crocus as well for very clever people. So when somebody figures that out, can you tag me? Tag me in it, and then I'll remake it and go, thanks very much.
100%.
So, so there you go. And then obviously you've still got your other 2 kind of daffodils as well on there, and you've got all the elements to do that as well.
So if you do want to go for the bundle, remember it does come, of course, with that wonderful opportunity for Fiona, so that new character that we've got. Also, of course, for the daffodils, but then move into having, you know, your snowdrops as well as your bluebells, and then, of course, that amazing set of frames as well today for $39.99. Now, for the next few minutes, I'm just going to give you a few deals as well, because we have got some amazing deals on pads. So let me bring you this one first, which is your Bubblicious that you've got here. It's very bright, very fun that you can see. Usually $8.99. Today, £5.99 for you to be able to get this. So an amazing opportunity. Now you are getting 170 GSM on this. You get in 3 of each of those 8 double-sided sheets. So you have got 24 sheets all together. And just look at the amazing mix that you've got with these. You've got lots of elements to be able to cut out, of course, as well. And very different on each side in terms of what you are getting with that. So that's £5.99. We also have your Stay Strong that you can see here. So this is where you are getting, again, a lovely palette of colours that we can see. And it's moving through so many different designs, but including your scripture as well. I mean, £5.99 for 24 sheets is just brilliant, isn't it?
That's such a pretty colour.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's going to look very expensive, I think, as well, to have those kind of reds with the greys that we're seeing.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely gives that air of kind of elegance.
Yeah,
really
doesn't
pretty.
it? And beautiful flowers that we can see in that one as well. We've got your green forest also that I can bring across to you. So obviously if you love those scenes, you're wanting more scenes, then you've got this. You've also got secondary sides that you can see with this as well. Again, matching that price day, all of these pads going down to that £5.99 deal for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. We've got your Let's Connect, I've got just there. So we've got your Let's Connect that we can see. This is another one. It's very fun. It's very, you know,
Yeah,
good across so many people, I think.
I think they did this especially with us in mind.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because it's definitely got a London flair
Yes,
to
it has,
it.
hasn't it? Yeah.
So it's got kind of that red, white and blue flair.
The buses, everything like
yeah,
that.
but when there's a sheet in there, it's got lots of cities on, but London's the biggest word in there.
Oh, yes, I see that. Oh, I love that.
So
you could just frame that one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So $5.99 on that one. We've got sweater weather as well, so we can come to this one. And do you know what? I mean, it won't be long until we're launching Christmas, obviously June, July time. This would be great if you are then wanting to do Christmas jumpers, things like that as well.
Definitely. You could get ahead, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That I promise to do every year and obviously don't.
No, but there's still lots of scenes in here as well, lots of different mixes that we can see with these as well.
Your sheep would work well in those,
Of course they would.
you know, sheep do live all year
Yeah,
round in those
100%.
fields, you know.
Yeah.
They're not just jumping about in spring.
No, it would be a nice idea. Make a splash. I mean, this one is just gorgeous that you can see here. You know, if you are thinking about summer, about holidays, and you know people that absolutely love this, that's just magical, isn't it?
Yeah, you can take sheep to your beach.
Yeah.
Sheep to the beach with you, right?
Oh, doesn't it? You know what? We're going to go $4.99. We're running out of time. We'll go even lower. Lowest ever price, $4.99 on that one for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely super. Again, 24 sheets that you've got just there at $4.99.
At that price, it's worth it, even if you don't particularly like the scenes, just for the patterns on the back.
It? Yeah, definitely.
You know, you've
See
obviously
all
got
those
all of the, you know, the stripes and things like that.
And just to get the quality, of course, of these pads and seeing them if you've never got them before. And then we've got your speak emoji as well that we can bring to you. And this is just fun, isn't it? It's
so
happy.
cute.
You can see you've got your hearts that we've got just there as well. You've got Christmas-themed ones. So much to be able to snip into and snip out with these as well. So that is $5.99. Did you want these ones at all, or should we quickly squeeze these in? These are also at the lowest prices for you to be able to get. So this is the tag die. We've got fabulous deals on these today as well. So $19.99 is the should-be price. Instead, we are going to take this even lower for you, $12.99 today.
I've seen, I think it was Yolanda, one of a design team, made a beautiful like shaker card with this as well, because of all the elements that go together with it. So yeah, but it'd be cute to have the big tag as the card, and then make a matching shaker tag for your present as well.
There's so many different sizes on that. There's just so much you'll be able to use. And then one other, just to be able to bring down to a sale price for you, which is your nested bow. So you can see the amount of dies you've got in that, the detail. If you spin it around, that's where you can see that wonderful cut that you've got as well.
That just screams diorama, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
100%.
Just looking into it.
Without a doubt. And that price, again, going straight down for you. So down to $14.99 as well. Just in the last minute of the show, somebody's just asked for a recap of the Friends dies as well. So yes, of course we can. You are getting a lot in this. I think it's 11 that you're getting. And it is $149.89 should be price, under £100 today for you to be able to get it. And you can see that you've got a great mix, of course, of all of those characters. So there is Henry, there is Olaf that we've got. You've also got Ted. You are getting Betty that you can see there. There is Marvin. You've also got Benjamin. Frankie, potentially my favourite. Oliver, that we can see there. Then there is Theo. And of course, you've got Ozzy. And finally, Dennis. And then we have Fiona, who's the new one that is out as well.
The new one,
if you want to get those for $99.99, and then you can have Fiona on, of course, if you wanted to as well. What time are you back?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Lovely. So do make sure that you tune back in at 8. You'll be able to see more of this, different bits as well.
We've got some new bits.
Very exciting.
We've got some new bits at 8 o'clock as well.
Lovely. So do make sure that you're tuning in for that to see all of the new bits at 8. There is the details for that new bundle that we have as well. A lot in that show. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets on the bits that you want. And you've got so much more to come. So do stay with us all the way until 9 o'clock. And I'll be back seeing you on Sunday. So I will join you at the later time, 5 o'clock on Sunday. Nigel is with us next. See you soon.
Join us on Thursday at 9 o'clock for a takeover from the Crafters Companion headquarters. You might see me, you will definitely see Sarah, you might see Ben, you'll see a few familiar faces and then some other things as well. We've got some incredible deals, we've got some things for £1, don't tell anybody, and lots of other amazing special things, including a brand new launch. Join us at 9 o'clock on Thursday.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there, Matthew Palmer, welcome to my studio, and I'm getting myself all geared up ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker. Thursday the 14th of May, we've got 2 shows, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Tune in for some watercolour demonstrations and some exciting watercolour products. I'll see you then.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your Tuesday. Do I say evening or afternoon? What do you think? It's 5 o'clock, Julie.
Evening.
Evening. Good evening, everybody. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate, and look who's here. The huge talent, but the only guest that makes me look actually quite tall. It's the lovely Julie. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's so nice to be with you.
Yes.
And can I say happy birthday?
Thank you very much.
This is very exciting. You've been celebrating. It's not actually today, is it, your birthday?
No, my birthday was on Sunday.
What did you get up to?
Had family round, went out for some food. I went out on Saturday, so yeah, I had a whole
Did you
weekend.
Go out on the lash Saturday night?
No, I didn't actually.
Were you in a club at 4 o'clock in the morning giving it all of that?
Absolutely not.
Were you not, Julie?
No.
You disappoint me.
I had a quieter birthday this year.
But how nice.
Yeah, it was lovely.
I hope you were spoilt rotten.
I was, absolutely, yeah.
Well, Julie's going to spoil you lot rotten today because she's got some brilliant deals for you. More of that in a moment, but let's tell you what else is on the menu on this fine Tuesday evening, the 12th of May. Oh, look, we've got balloons for you, Julie. How exciting. Have we got balloons in the studio as well? Go and get them, Josh. There you go. Right, so Julie's birthday show is coming up in a moment. At 6 p.m. tonight, it's Hunkydory. Yeah, Hunkydory Anne-Marie's going to be here with brand new pop-up frame cards. Have you seen them?
Yes.
They are just beyond like fabulous. They really are. And they're very easy to make as well. So that's coming up at 6 p.m. 7 o'clock tonight, Emma's here from Emlems, back with new and exclusive UV DTFs, that direct-to-film transfers that we've got for you. You're going to love those. We've got so many of them and matching papers as well. Also tonight, 8 o'clock, we have got the Creative Craft Lab. We've got the fabulous Claire going to be here with brand new die collections and more deals with Claire as well. So that's what's on the menu. What you didn't see there is Julie whacking me around the head with the big balloons. Look, your balloons have arrived now, which I love. Gosh, I love it. Can you imagine? Right, do you want to meet the crew?
Yeah,
Let's find out who... Oh, not again! Oh, I swallowed a bit. I literally have swallowed a bit. Oh, Julie, I swallowed a bit. Got it. Literally, that went right down my throat. Wow. Yes. Stick that on eBay, reserved, not made.
Oh, Kat's having a little tidy up. Didn't even fall. Yeah, fell for that, didn't I?
People will know this happened to me on the birthday, and now it's happened again.
Thanks,
I did not see you come. Cat Wilcox, you were like, honestly, like a cat burglar.
Yeah.
And Scott, you should know better.
Please tell me I didn't swear.
You were the victim last time. Happy birthday, Julie.
Thank you, thank you.
Did you know that was going to happen?
No, I thought Kat was just like pottering around as she does.
I literally can't believe I swallowed a bit as well, my word. I actually thought, what am I going to do? Right, well, happy birthday. What was I going to say? Now, where's that card?
Here.
Buried in a sea of confetti. Julie's gift to you, literally all of these items are going to be at rock bottom prices, which is brilliant. But on top of that, 52 people are going to receive one of these. Look, it's a lucky playing card. It's got a code on the back. I'm not going to show you the code because it's covered up, but you are going to enjoy free delivery. Julie, you've got this wrong. On your birthday, we give you gifts.
No, I think share the joy. This, yeah. I mean, I didn't know they were planning this without me knowing, so I didn't know there was going to be a second card because the last one was when we had birthday and I was the ace. So this is the follow-up. So yeah.
Well, look, you are the
your
queen
next postage is on me
HobbyMaker,
if
so
you're
you
lucky
get your
enough
own
to get one in
queen
your
card.
order. Yeah.
Free P&P for everybody if you get this for 52 lucky people. So place your order and literally you will then be able to enjoy free delivery on your next order. How cool is that? Right, Julie, let's start with some little basket openers. You've picked some crackers to begin with. Did I say a rude word then? You picked some crackers to begin with. What have we got here, Jules?
So these are your label tapes. So a bit like washi tape, you could use them as that. We've got 3 different colours in these, and today we are nowhere near $7.99.
Should we drop that price? Let's kickstart Julie's birthday show with the deals galore. This deal is going to give you an idea of what we're going to do this evening with these deals. Let's get that price down, Julie. What's it going to be?
£1.
A pound?
Yeah.
A pound?
It's a good job Scott's gone.
Yeah, absolutely. He'll be back now with his confetti cannon in his hand, let me tell you. Jill in Surrey is straight.
Yeah. I mean, that is a bargain.
Honestly, I can't believe how much that scared me. Jill in Surrey's in, Beverley in Derbyshire's in as well. Champers in, well done to you all. Get your messages in for Julie as well, just to say happy birthday, and we love you, Julie, because we do. The board is full, well done.
Yep.
That's offer number 1. Pop things in your basket. Let's pop another one in your basket as well. What's the next one, Julie?
So this one, this is your 3/4 tape. Label tape again, use it as your washi tape. I think we know, you know, potentially we're going to do the same.
£13.99 down to £1?
Absolutely.
No, come on then, let's do it. Get these prices down. Julie goes lower than anyone else.
I mean, at that price, you could use it as your masking tape.
Yes, you could, couldn't you?
You know, when you're doing your ink and stuff like that. But yeah,
at £1, even if you don't want to use that yourself, even if it's not in your colours.
Get it in a crafty hamper for a friend.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, literally, I've got the most tickliest throat after that. That was £1 for that one. We got some more deals for you. All of them are on the website, so do check it out. Adam on the cameras, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Look at you doing overtime. Hello. This isn't your shift, is it? How fabulous. Nice to see you. Right, let's dive on into the next deals. Are we doing some creative expressions next? Was that what we were doing?
We are.
Oh, no. Oh,
yeah,
yes. Now, we have got a deal for you. Well, Julie has. In 20 minutes' time, at about 5:30, we are going to give you, quite frankly, the most amazing deal. Check this out. Julie, what have we got there?
So you have got 200 sheets of the opulent cardstock. Yeah. So this is something normally you'd perhaps get individually in the colourways, but today we've got I Want It All.
So 200 sheets of that.
Yeah.
We don't know the prices yet, but Julie does, but I don't, because I know nothing about this show. But about 20 minutes' time, about 5:30, we are going to be dropping that price. If you want to get yourself on the board for that, the details are on the website, so you can get your name in. You will pay the lowest price. That is guaranteed. 200 sheets. Right, next up for you, let's do... Thank you, Julie. This is... a mega bundle.
It is.
A mega bundle from the team at Creative Expressions. So let's show you what we've got. Do you want to flick through?
Well, I was going to say, do you want me to hold one as you go along? Do you want me to help you with the bundle?
Well, I don't know. Shall I show what's in the bundle? You tell me what's what then, Jules. So this one to begin with.
So you've got your balloon die there.
Lovely.
Yeah,
from
Sue Wilson dies. Thank you to Jamie and Pete, because they've given us some incredible bundles for this hour.
Well, we don't know the price yet, but I'm intrigued.
No, but
you know it's going to be good.
I mean, when you think of the amount of metal you're getting in this,
So we've got this one as well for your birthdays.
Yep.
So that's your necessity birthday gift.
Absolutely.
Then we've got this, Julie. What about this one?
These are sort of like your wording that you're going to put on your projects. I mean, all of those are just incredible, aren't they? Going to be on the front of a card or whatever.
I do like dream,
and I do. I love create,
inspire,
art,
discover, and art.
Yeah.
Then you've got this. Oh, that's funky.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I like that.
The size of that as well. Yeah, incredible.
And then next up, you get all of this. Blimey. You're also going to get this. This is your swirly scrolls.
Yep.
Lovely stuff. And then there's some samples to show you what you can be making.
Yeah.
Complete angel policy as well. Hip hip hooray. Let's say that for the price, Julie. What's it going to be? It should be $83.95.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Levi, can you whip out something? Well, can you whip out something big for Julie's birthday, please?
I mean, $83.95 all day long. You know, that is an amazing price for the amount of metal you're getting. But we are not going to be anywhere near that. So get it in your basket now.
And then when that price drops, you will be getting that low price, whatever it could be.
Laura's just told me
$16.79
should be one of those.
So $16.79 for one of those?
Yeah.
Is that going to be a sort of indication of where we're going price-wise? We can't go...
No, I mean, $83.95 is...
OK, let's see where we go then, because I'm intrigued. Julie, what are you thinking?
$19.99.
Wow, $19.99. So that one on its own,
$16.75, yeah.
So literally paying about £3 for all the rest.
Yeah, and then you're getting all of that, all of those.
That is Billy Bonkers. OK, I want to see loads of names on the board.
Yeah.
Thank you, you are
I mean, if
there.
you're a lover of Sue Wilson, of Jamie, you know, these are
This is a two-man job, Julie. Needs two of us to hold these.
Absolutely.
Let's get all 5 die sets there for that one price. That works out at, what, £4 a die set? That is just, I mean, incredible.
I mean, you're getting so much in these.
Well, a big die, big possibilities.
Absolutely. I mean,
big amount of names on the board as well. Look at this. You've got Michelle, Maria, Marge, Kim, Jennifer, Diane. We're approaching half the stock gone on that one already. Julie, we need to go thick and fast with this.
I know,
these deals are going to sell out. What have we got for you now?
This one next,
Thanking
I think we're doing. So.
Do you want to blow the... There we go. We should blow it on the floor. We're just blowing it on other things, aren't we? Right, should we get the clock in a bit earlier for this one then? So it's like we're going to get the price. So what's the price to begin with? Let's have a look. So we have got, hang on, let's get that price up so you can see. So £52.97. There you go. Levi's whipped the clock out again, which is good. I didn't intro the crew in my sort of excitement with that confetti cannon. We'll do it later. Oh, they're saying they don't care about. We don't care about them. We do, don't we, Julie?
But yeah, I mean, these are incredible. You've got your frames, you've got your flowers in there. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? What would you be doing with these then, Jules?
I would you can mat and layer with these. You could be sort of 3D in your flowers. They're just gorgeous.
So all three of those, £52.97 it should be. What are you going to say, Julie?
Absolutely not. £14.99.
Wow, that's a fiver each.
Absolutely.
A fiver each for those. 14, well, not even. £14.99 is your price on that one. Again, these are offers that are not to be repeated. No. Julie only has one birthday of the year.
Yeah, these are birthday deals. So if I...
When it's done, it's done. Yeah. Complete angel policy as well.
There, just to show you what you can do with those. But what an incredible price you've got on those. I mean, gorgeous.
They are fab, aren't they? Lots of people on the boards for this one. Lynn, Audrey, Sandra, JJ, Gloria, Sheila. Get your messages in for our Julie as well. It is her birthday, so we want to know what you are thinking about these deals and also just say happy birthday to Julie. Right, next up for you, let's go for another one. Are we doing another Creative Expressions one?
Yes.
Festive Baubles, thanking you. Right, these are the festive baubles. OK, you are getting these two. Now, you might think, it's not Christmas time, I don't want these yet. Let's remember that we're launching Christmas here at HobbyMaker, as we do in the craft world, in June, so just a few weeks away now. Have you been working hard for the Christmas
Yes,
shows?
we have. We've got some exciting stuff coming. Yeah.
Look forward to it.
But yeah, you've got 3 in that one, actually,
Oh, I'm
Nigel.
sorry. There you go. Thank
There's
you.
the other one. Yeah, so we are going with that £7.99.
£7.99 for all three?
For all 3.
How much is one of these normally on its own? That's got to be more. I mean, if it was 28 for the 3, it's going to be, what, £9.65 at least. So you are paying less for what you are paying less for 3 than you would normally pay for 1.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And these are a classic, aren't they?
Yeah,
these are a classic. They're never going to go out of date. You're always going to want to make Christmas things. Get them at this incredible price because it's here for today.
And also, let's be honest, Sue Wilson. I mean, Sue Wilson's been crafting for years. You don't get dies from that lady.
She's an icon.
At this price.
She's an icon.
Yeah, she really is.
Absolutely.
NZJ935 is your item code on that one. £7.99. Half the stock gone on that one. Everybody's in. We've got Marge, Amanda, Joe, the Steampunk, Jana's in there as well. Pauline, well done to you all. Then we've got our block sentiments. We can't see them for the confetti. We have got in here, there are 3 in this one as well. You've got Just Because. So you have that one there, which is always good to have. So that's Just Because. You are also going to get that one, which is Thank You. Yeah. And you will also get that one, which is You Are So Special. These are a good size, Julie.
Yeah, absolutely. And these should normally be $11.99 each.
So $35.97. So if we were $11.99 for all 3, that would be great. So, Julie, what are you going to do?
$9.99.
Oh, even better. $9.99 for all 3 of those. You Are So Special, Just Because, and what we're saying to Julie for the price on that one and everything else. Thank you. So RSJ909 is your item code there.
Yeah. There's like I said, just have a quick flick. That's just a couple of ideas.
Point them at our item over there.
Oh,
there
sorry. What you can do with those.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're incredible, aren't they?
Well, it's just,
really lovely.
That's the great thing, is it? With Creative Expressions, you know that you're going to be making a great card because you've got great quality products.
They're going to be in your stash forevermore.
Yeah. Agreed. Right, where should we go now? Because there's so many things to look at. Let's do. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now this
I
is
am
exciting.
so excited for this.
We were talking upstairs. We don't sell a glass mat here on HobbyMaker, do we? Or I can't remember the last time I sold a glass mat. We've had some in the past, but I don't think we've had stock of some that we've had before. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, glass mats are always really useful because obviously, you know, there's no drag like you might get with a self-healing mat or whatever. This is an A3 one as well. Now, I'll be honest, $22.99 is a great price for this. It's from Carnation Crafts, so you know that you're going to get a good deal. Julie, as a crafter, why is a glass mat really useful for you?
I like it because they're durable.
Yep.
So again, it's probably one of those things that if you look after it, you're going to keep it forever. I like it for your inky things, so I like to put my inks down on it. You can sort of mix colours on there, so you don't need it. Yeah, all of that kind of stuff. So I think it's essential to have a glass mat as well as maybe a self-healing mat. But yeah, I've always got one of these. Protects your desk as well, obviously.
Are you lucky in the craft room?
I am. I like to be.
This is easy to... Well, yeah.
Adam's laughing at me.
Well, of course, being dirty in the craft room. But the thing is, it's like it's the mucky pup, that one, honestly. It's getting married in a couple of weeks. What's going on, dirty-minded man? But this is literally perfect at cleaning up, isn't it?
So, we're not going anywhere near $22.99. Today, $9.99.
Under a tenner?
Under a tenner.
I don't think I've ever done an A3 glass mat for under a tenner.
No.
I don't think ever in my many years.
No.
I don't think I've ever done that. So $9.99. Okay, I want that as a sellout. I don't know what stock we've got, but let's get that sold out.
Absolutely.
Tina,
it's a great gift. $9.99.
Deborah, Claire.
Yeah.
Loads of you multi-buying for this, and I'm not surprised as well. Deborah in 5 has gone for 2. If you're part of a craft group, I mean, get in there, get this in your basket.
Yeah.
Get loads of these. Also, let's remember, everything's covered under our 1 P&P of $4.95, which is phenomenal. Also today, talking to P&P, don't forget, 52 lucky people. Why 52? Because there's 52 cards in a pack. 52 lucky people will receive a card from the Queen of Crafts. It's Julie's birthday freebie. Basically, that means that you are going to get free delivery on your next order when you shop with us, basically. You've got to do that before the end of May, I believe. So, get in today, get your orders in. 52 of you will be picked at random, and that will be included in your order.
Yeah.
Will they actually get a card like that?
Yeah, it'll be packed in with the orders.
I love it. You're going to get a little Danny Mini Julie.
Yeah. You get a little me.
Deal Julie out. How lovely is that? I like that, Jules.
Yes,
So good luck, one and all. Right, $9.99 for that. That's just phenomenal. Don't forget, in about 12 minutes' time, we are going to reveal the price for our Sizzits card stock. Did you say 200 sheets of opulent card stock?
200 sheets. So
200?
50 in a pack, and you're getting 4 different colourways.
And what are the colourways that we've got there?
So we have got gold, silver,
rose gold,
and ivory.
Nice.
All of your. So
four
if you've
classics.
Yeah, 4 classics. That. I don't know if we've ever done an I Want It All bundle before.
Well, I want it all. I tell you
but
now.
Thankfully, our friends at Sizzix
Do
are
we know
letting me do
what the
this.
price should be on that? Are we revealing what the price should be? OK, so it should be nearly £84 for that lot together.
Yeah.
Julie, well, let's be honest. I mean, if we look at the evidence so far, we know it's going to be nowhere near that price.
No.
If you want to pop it in your basket, you don't have to check out yet, but it's like, you know that you will be paying the lowest price. That is always what happens here at HobbyMaker. You will be paying the lowest price. Next up for you, can I just say as well, your items won't be covered in confetti. This is our multimedia mat. So, Julie, what do we use this for?
So, again, you would use this maybe for your messier things. So you can use it for a paint palette, to do your paint watercolouring on, mix your inks on this. I love the fact you've got these little wells at the side. Anything, embossing, if you're going to, anything like that, you can use this for. It's a staple that you need in your essential.
So if you're whipping your inks out, whether it be Hunkydory, whether it be your Himi paints, whatever it may be, you are whipping them onto there,
want that.
and you're going to get great results. OK, $29.99 is a good price, but it's not a Julie price.
No.
It's not a birthday price. What is?
$9.99.
Ooh, this is back in stock. This sold out last time.
Absolutely.
And we were nowhere near $9.99 last time, and let me tell you. So $9.99 for this one. Again, let's get the names on the board. I love it because when the names come up, the board is going to be full. Let's see where we go with this one. Our multimedia mat, if you want to get your hands on that. N59C81 is your item code on that. Can we get some names on the board, please, Laura? NS9C81, sorry, is your item code on this one. Look, the board is full. Yeah. Amanda, Tracy, Denise. Oh, hello. Denise, you want a media mat. What else have we got? We've got Denise. Oh, another Denise. How many Denises? Lots of them. Tara, all the Denises are grouping together. Cheryl is there. Rebecca, Pamela, Sarah, well done to you all. NS9C81 is your item code. Don't forget, the best way to order is check everything out on the website. Julie, what's that website? All the W's what?
Say that again, sorry.
You were listening to
them,
I
was listening.
Don't listen to them. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Well done, Jules.
I never have to say this.
Well, let's see, welcome back. HobbyMaker.com. Right, so what are we going to do now?
Something that you might want to use with that multimedia mat.
Where is it? And I'll go get it.
Blue boxes.
OK, fabulous.
Yeah. So
these, now.
This, yes.
What are these?
So these are our Creative Craft product. Dual-ended blending tools.
Oh, I remember.
So this
these
is
launched
something
a birthday, didn't they?
That
Are any of these actually open? Josh might need something to get into
Let me see if I can do it with the end of my pencil. These are a product that me and Liam designed. So we came up with the idea of this.
Well done.
So
don't worry, Josh. Julie did it. Say thank you, Julie.
When
There you go.
You're welcome. So when we were thinking of products that crafters might want,
yeah.
obviously Liam said to me, well, what would you like? And I said, well, rather than have a dauber and a brush, I'd like it to be in one tool. So that's what these are. So you've got
where's the brush bit?
So you've got your dauber on the end here, Velcro. So we're hopefully getting the replacements for these. You take that off.
Oh.
And then inside there, then you've also got your blending brush. And then, obviously, the casing then is to allow you so that you don't damage your bristles.
That's
you
so
slide that
exciting.
back up, pop your lid on, and there we go.
That's so good.
Yeah.
So like literally that goes back on like that
Yeah,
and then down.
and you're getting 5 in a pack.
And are we
so-
getting all 4 packs?
So,
2
you
in
get
1
one
blended tool,
pack.
5 brushes and daubers. Okay, so 1 pack for $12.99, right? Oh,
Yes.
sorry, I've given the price away. One pack for $12.99.
But don't do that. Don't do that yet, because
That's not a Julie price.
no.
Why have we
We're
got 4 boxes?
So we're going to do a deal on 3.
Oh, okay. So that's the singular one.
Yeah,
You want
so
that
singular.
$12.99. But Julie's got the 3 packs. So
Yeah.
that's 15 of these fabulous
So what you're
brushes
getting-
and daubers.
Yeah. So basically, you're going to get 3 for the price of 2. So we're going to do 3 packs for $25.98. So you're
That's
getting
good.
15 blending brushes, 15 daubers for
So you're basically
$25.98.
getting one of these for free. Basically, you're getting that one there for free. I mean, I know you're getting 3 in total, but that one there is what you're getting for free. That's what you're not paying any pennies
That's
for.
it. So you're
That
getting
is
3
fab.
packs for $25.98.
And let me just get this right again. So, like, literally, that you got your dauber on the end there.
Yeah.
That will come off with your little hook and eye. Then you pull this bit off there.
Yeah.
You twist that around.
Just pull. You don't need to twist. You just,
Sorry, you pull down.
just
I beg your
retracts.
pardon. I
Yeah.
was thinking twisting.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Absolutely.
Paulie on the camera's twisted. You did.
Yeah. So, again, it's just something that we wanted to create for crafters that you will want. It's going to be a staple that you're going to need. Again, I wanted the casing to be of a material that you could label.
Looks very
So
nice.
if you've got maybe your Tim Holtz distress inks and a little label printer, you could put your colourways on there so you know that that brush is for that specific ink.
They just look cool.
Yeah,
They
they're
just look
incredible.
stylish.
Really lovely.
Busy for those. They would flew during the birthday.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Flew. If you want to go for that one, it's BXX, sorry, BXXC59 is your item code on that one, $25.98. So that's 3 for the price of 2.
Yeah, 15
For the price of
blending
10.
brushes, 15 daubers you're going to get for $25.98.
That is good. I mean,
So,
again, look after those. They're
I'd
going
be
to last you a
multi-buying
lifetime.
those, so you've got enough for all of your inks.
Tara in Norfolk seems to be doing just that,
Absolutely.
Julie, quite frankly.
Yeah, at that price, that's an incredible price for that amount.
Lovely stuff. Right, what's next? What's next? Let's do... Carnation. Where is it? And I'll go and get it for you, Julie.
Oh, it's here in front of me. So this
there
is
you go.
our craft consortium. So this is our nostalgia bundle.
Okay, let's have a look. So we start with... so crazy. We'll start with this. So this is our 12 by 12 inch pad. Shall I flip through, Jules? What have we got in here then?
Absolutely. I mean, the colourways in this are gorgeous. I mean, it is nostalgic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very...
Retro.
Yeah, I just love it. Such gorgeous... It's gorgeous colourways as well. I think you could use that any year, all year round.
It's a soft colour palette, isn't it, this
It
one?
is, really. Really lovely.
Cute with the ducks that you have there as well. Lovely. So you've got that in 12 by 12, but obviously that's just the start of this journey.
It is.
Oh, how cute is that? It's just the start of this journey.
Yeah.
So what have you got in your hands,
So
Julie?
you're also going to get your 6 by 6. So same papers, but obviously in a smaller version. So great maybe for your card making if you do scrapbooking with your 12 by 12 papers. Really lovely, got a really lovely design on that.
But that's not all.
You're getting your ephemera.
Okay, so you've got your ephemera. How many bits of ephemera do we get in there? Your chipboard ephemera, I don't know, but lots. That is jam-packed. So you're getting all of those included as well.
And you're getting a set of 7 stamps.
Look at these.
I mean, reminds me of was it Holly Hobby?
Holly Hobby, yes.
Yeah, it reminds me of that very storybook.
Yes.
You know, really cute. I mean, Bunny would be great for Easter, wouldn't it, if you're making Easter
I'm
cards?
living the duck
New
as well,
home.
and that replicates some of the papers that we have
New
as well.
baby. There's
Yeah.
so many occasions you could use these stamps for.
If you would like to go for this one, well, it's not 31.96,
Absolutely
is it?
not.
Julie, what's it going to be?
Today, this is the lowest price it's ever been, I believe, $19.99.
Ooh, liking that. Do you want to show some samples? Do you
Yeah.
want to try and do this? Well, I wonder if I could just oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea.
Sprinkling confetti.
There you go. It gets rid of it, doesn't it? Hurrah. We've got a hairdryer in here. So let's have a look. These are what you could be making. It's a complete angel policy, of course, so you can make
that's gorgeous,
to your
isn't
heart's
it?
content.
Absolutely. So sweet.
Yeah, they are.
Love that.
They're sort of, they please everybody.
Absolutely.
Pleasers, aren't
And
they?
I think the colour palettes for a baby, gender neutral, you know, so if you don't know which what baby they're having, this would be perfect, wouldn't it, to make
And it's such a cute little sort of storybook kind of vibe with this
Absolutely.
as well, isn't it? GT2 is 0. No, it's not 0, is it? So GT2087 is your item code on that one. Marge, Jill, JJ, Tina, more of you in for that
Grab
one.
that.
Well done.
Paper
Right.
collection for under £20.
I know, we'll have that. Right,
Yeah.
what's next? Let's do these. Now, fine liners from Santangle, from the fabulous Sandra Rushton. Are you telling me that Sandra has said we can actually have a reduction on her fine liners?
She has. The lovely Sandra.
Crazy. These are £21.99 normally. I seem to remember in the past we've taken them down to £15.99. Where are you going to go, Julie?
£12.99.
So is that the lowest ever price?
Absolutely.
The lowest ever price on this one. So if you would like to go for it,
for
grab them
today
now.
only. So yeah.
So when they're gone, they're gone.
They will be, and the price will be going back up on these. So
Okay.
yeah, if we have got any left,
You
they won't
Santangle,
be.
don't you? You Santangle.
Yeah, I do. I like to have a go. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
why are they so good?
I just think they're great for adding colour to your projects. You know, if you've always used sort of black pencil, these are great to add some colour. I mean, if you look at some of the samples here, just to show what you can do with them, they give it a completely different effect, don't they? You know,
do, don't they?
I love the monochrome when you just use a black fine liner, but these are just
Point it
incredible.
out,
Oh, sorry,
there
I'm
you
pointing
go.
it the wrong way. There you go. These are just incredible. Look at that.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Colours.
£12.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for
I mean,
it.
yeah.
G1261 is your item code on that.
£12.99. If you're a tangler, they are an absolute essential.
Even if you're not a tangler, I've got to say, a good set of fine liners.
If you like
at
to
that
journal,
price
yeah, perfect for that.
It's incredible. Now, Julie,
Yeah.
I had to nip off because I thought it's nearly 5:30,
Yeah.
and you have been promising that at 5:30 we would be lowering the price on
we
this
will.
cards.
I'm double-checking
card
my
stock. So let's remind you what
Yeah.
you're getting. So to begin with, you get 50 sheets of the opulent in the silver.
Yeah, silver. And what a selection you get in here. So you're getting your glitter, you're getting your matte, you're getting your sort of mirror card. Essential items, perfect for any occasion, aren't they, these colours?
Well, they're just going to make any occasion like a
little
really
bit
sort of
more
like zhuzhy
opulent,
occasion.
a little bit more opulent, exactly
So you
what
have it
they
in the
are.
silver. So 50 sheets of the silver, 50 sheets of this is the ivory that we have here, isn't it? So you can see this is the ivory. So again, you've got the glitter.
Yeah.
You've got that lovely sort of soft white there as
Yeah.
well. You've got more of a sheen.
Lovely for sort of wedding cards. Look at that. That is gorgeous. The sheen on that.
I mean, you can die cut with these as well, can't
Absolutely.
you? Die cut, emboss, whatever you want to do. So that's your ivory. Next up, Julie. Now, always popular, the rose gold.
Absolutely. I love rose gold. Yeah.
Can't go wrong with that, can you?
Just-
So again, this glitter as well, this is not going to shed, is it?
No, that's it. Yeah. So again, if you want to die cut it, it's not going to make a mess in your machine or anything like that.
So you have that one there in the gold. So that's 150 sheets so far, but that's not all.
No.
Julie's going the whole hog,
Yeah.
quite frankly. We've got it in the gold as well.
Absolutely. But this is the kind of thing you want in your stash all the time.
Mm.
And like I say, I don't think we've ever had a bundle where you can buy all of the
No, it's the
colourways.
first time, isn't it? Well, it's your birthday.
Absolutely, yeah.
Let's get a minute on the screen, Levi. Can you do something big for our Julie? Because we are going to have a big old drop on this one.
Yes.
So, Alison, Crafter, Susan, Linda, Diane, Patricia in Surrey, Janet in the West Midlands, Julia, Abigail, you are all in there. But you have not checked out. The following people have. So I've got to say thank you for putting your trust in us, because at the moment, obviously, you would be paying $83.96. You're not going to be paying that. There are split pays available as well at the moment, which means whatever we drop to, the split pay will still be there as well.
And
so you will be able to split that cost. Also, don't forget, you know we're going to have a big old drop because, look, Levi's whipped out the big boy. And when Levi does that, we know, what do they say, Corey? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop.
And normally one of these would be £20.99.
OK, so each one would be £20.99. But you are getting, remember, 50 of the gold.
Put it in your basket.
What have you got there, Jules?
I've
50 of the...
rose gold.
50 of the rose gold. 50 of the... Ivory, and then 50 of the...
silver.
So you are... Oh, this is so nice. It feels so lovely as well.
It's just gorgeous.
OK, so let's see what price we're going to go to. This is where I want everybody to check out. So we are down from £83.96. Julie's birthday bundle price is now at...
£49.99.
Oh, split pay though. Do we still get split pay on £49.99?
Yeah, but
yes,
don't
we do. Two-way. Thank you. Two-way split pay. So £24.99 or £24.49. Is that right? No, £24.99 is all you need. I couldn't do my maths then. Is all you need to pay today. Plus your P&P of £4.95. But remember, that is going to cover everything throughout the entire day, from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Right, loads of you have it in your baskets. There is not a never-ending stock of this. When it is gone, it's gone. This price, it's not going to happen again. It's just for Julie's birthday show. This is the only Julie's birthday deal show, isn't it? I know you had like a new launch earlier.
And obviously, Sizex we buy to come into our warehouse. So I have only brought a limited amount of that for this show.
So that is it. Limited stock when it's gone.
And I don't know whether they'll offer us this bundle again. So absolutely stock up and grab this while we've got it.
40% of our stock. Julie's stock has already gone, quite frankly. But lots of you have not checked out your baskets because Beverly's there, Linda's there, Shirley's there, Catherine's there, Katrina. We've got Bernice as well, Cheryl. You need to check out, people, because if you don't check out, then that means you are not going to secure your purchase. Well done to Nikki, Gwendolyn, Judy, Sue, Shirley, all of you that are coming through for this one. Right, next up for you, what are we looking for?
Next we're going to do some Sizex cutting pads.
Shall I go and have a look?
Yeah.
Shall I have a look? I think they might be down here. Is it these ones, Jules? Yes, it is.
So, again, I've purchased these, so they're back in stock now. No, that doesn't come with it.
There's your cutting pads there.
So,
these are essentials.
Yeah, these are your cutting pads. So
these are back in stock with us today.
Yeah. So you've got your thin one here, which would go with your sidekick. You've got a square one, and then you've got your standard big shot cutting pad as well. So you've got 3 in this packet. Again, these are something that we don't need to do a birthday price on because they're an essential item.
Yeah, but Julie, it's your birthday.
Yes.
You're going to do it, aren't you? So $14.50 is a great price. What are you going to do, Jules?
$7.99.
Virtually half price. Virtually half price. Pete Hughes is going to be sat at home now going, what?
Is he going to speak to me
Julie?
next time he comes in?
Julie Peplow, what are you up to with your low prices?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to call you from now on, Julie Peplow Price.
Yeah.
Because it is a low price.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, get 2 packs. You've got a pair, haven't you? So,
you have indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, a pair for each of your machines.
Let's have a look at the board. Angela, you are up there in Derbyshire. We've got Sharon in the West Midlands. Myra in Ayrshire. Well done to you as well. Congratulations. Do we have any messages coming through for our Julie, by the way, Laura? We must have, surely, because lots of you are shopping.
I hope you're all enjoying the deals. That's what I'm hoping.
The board says they are.
That's good.
Tina in the Isle of Wight is there. Sarah's messaged in. Hi, just thought Nigel put the confetti in our deliveries a little bit for our birthday. I still got that bit in my throat, honestly. I haven't, but it was like, so tickly now.
I thought I was going to have to do the whole show. I thought you weren't going to get...
I genuinely thought I was going to have to be taken off because I thought, what do? I can't talk. It's there in my throat. And you know what I mean? I didn't really want to hack live on TV either, but there you go.
Yeah.
Happy Tuesday. Happy birthday, Julie from Sarah in Bedfordshire. Thank you very much indeed. A message from Collector in the West Midlands. Let's see who this is. She says, or he says, I'm going to say she, I'm going to guess. Thank you, Julie, for a brilliant deal. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
We've got a message from Pat as well. Hello, Pat. Hi, Nigel and Julie. Happy birthday, Julie. Love Pat Kay and Betty the dog. They're staffs. Staffs, I love that.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're in staffs. I assume they meant the dogs were staffs. I don't know, either way. Right, Teresa in Montgomery says, we love you, Julie, from America.
Oh, how lovely.
Look at you.
Gone global?
Yes, you've gone global. Go to America, run for president. Heaven knows they need one. Right, let's have a look. Cutting pads multi-back flying out the door.
Absolutely.
So if you want to go for that one, grab it now. How much of the stock has gone, Laura? Half the stock is gone already on this. You bought a lot of these.
I was going to say, I did buy a lot of these, but again, I only brought a certain amount for this show, so when they're gone for a while. But even if you don't need these, you are going to at some point because your machine needs to replace it. So I would be grabbing these whilst we've got this fantastic price.
It's an essential item, it really is. $7.99 is your price on that one. Back in stock today. Can I grab this whilst I was over there? Can we do this next? Yeah. This is a tasty little bit of kit. I like this. If you work with dies and you're looking for someone to store them when you're doing the project in hand, this is the magnetic the magnetic one from Stacey Park. This is the Gotcha.
Yeah.
The Gotcha. Sharon Curtis loves this. Yeah. She swears by it, doesn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think, again, no, Sharon does. This is an essential that you want on your desk. How frustrating is it when you lose something? You can actually use this to find your die if you've lost it under a pile of papers.
OK, let's see what the price of this. $18.99 it's supposed to be. What are you going to do,
today.
Julie?
$9.99.
Under a tenner. Yeah. Come on. I don't think I've seen that price before. It's a Julie price.
Designed by Stacey Park as well. Yeah. Again, another crafting icon. Yeah. So, yeah. Again, a great gift if you're not sure what to buy a crafty friend.
Also, I think it's one of those items. It's like maybe at $18.99 you think, oh, shall I? Do I need that? Yeah. At $9.99 you suddenly think, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to go for that. Yeah. And you will be using it. You really will. It's half price, isn't it? Debbie, Sarah, Cynthia, Axel, great name. Axel, Angela, Deborah, Lois, you're all coming through on that one. Well done to you all. CM1S02 is your item code. Right, Julie, let's go for a little bit of a walk down here, my lovely.
I'm going to bring my papers just
past the balloons. There you go, my lovely. I'll make way for you. Yeah. Because we've got some more great deals. Oh, there's a load down here as well, isn't there? Should we do some of these Sizzix deals? Because these look great. What have you got? That's the one.
That's the one.
There you go. So we're going to do this one. This is your textured impressions. What's this one called? Serene Sophisticate. There you go. Yeah. Oh, Julie, come on over here.
I'm coming.
There you go. So if you want to go for this one. So these, I mean, embossing folders from Sizzix, always very deep. And with the textured impressions, you're getting a lot of detail.
You are. Absolutely. I mean, there's something that I've been using for 20-something years.
They're
Never
a
got out
classic.
of fashion. They are, absolutely.
They are a classic.
But we're going to go fast and furious on these. $2.99.
No, come on.
$2.99.
$2.99.
$2.99.
Did I mishear you, Julie?
$2.99.
Julie Peplow price.
I did promise you some bargains in this hour.
$2.99. That's ridiculous.
These ones that we're going to zip through now.
Just buy it.
Yeah, buy it.
Buy it.
$2.99. Absolutely.
That's incredible. OK, give us another one. What you got next?
So we'll go with another embossing folder. So this one is our Cosmopolitan down the line.
Thanking you. So again, now, OK.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put a dampener on things, but if you don't go to the same price, I'm going to be really disappointed.
Yeah. Absolutely. Laura, $2.99.
Yay! Can you imagine if you'd said $5.99? Yeah. I'd have had to, like, cart you off,
quite frankly. If I was sat at home watching, I'd be thinking, well, why?
I know.
So, absolutely.
You'd be going, Julie, what are you on about?
Absolutely.
So $2.99 is your price on that one. Buy it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even going to do names on boards with that one because it's like $2.99. Incredible.
These
are these all when they're gone, by the way?
They are, absolutely.
You've got confetti cannon in your hair.
It's fine.
Yeah, I had it in my throat. You've got it in your hair. It's like, there we go. Right, what's this?
These are our framelits. So these are our classic ovals. So, again, a staple, something that doesn't need to be reduced.
Nicely detailed as well, that little wave detail. It's
so you can use your sanding block to sand these back to reveal.
OK, so $21.99 is the price at the Mo.
Absolutely not. $5.59.
Oh, do you know what? The prices down this end of the counter are ridiculous, aren't they?
$5.59.
I mean, they're all great, but these are right beyond.
Amazing.
$5.59.
Yeah.
Wow, please tell me, Laura, loads of people are going for this. Yes, they are. Hoorah. Right, pop that in your basket. Oh, yeah, the board is full. Yeah. Well done. Everybody just shop ahead. Can I just say anything on this particular section from Sizzix? I am feeling, just get it in your basket. If you like it, pop it in your basket and check out because Julie's prices do not disappoint. No. Next up, Julie, what's next,
this one is your stitched hexagons.
You mean between the... You like that with the eyes, I'm like...
Yeah, I am a little bit.
And my glasses are buried over there in a sea of confetti somewhere. So this one, $21.99, but it's not going to be, is it?
$5.59.
$5.50. How many dies do you get now? You got 10 dies. That's just over 50p a die.
Absolutely.
What are you thinking, crazy lady?
I'm thinking it's my birthday.
Did that birthday juice go to your head and make you wacky? What's
No.
going on?
I just think we have some amazing suppliers that give us some fantastic deals.
But also, I've got to say, I mean, I don't know how you do it, but you have twisted a few arms.
Yes.
haven't
Well,
you?
yeah.
Do you go in heavy and hard?
Not really.
Do you not?
Everybody was just very generous.
It's my birthday, give us a good
and
price.
sometimes it's a couple of tries. You know, you might ask once, but then need to ask a second,
They
just
need
as
a
a
bit
little
of
reminder.
cajoling.
But
Well,
everybody's been fantastic.
I am going to say these prices are brilliant.
Yes.
They really are. $5.59 for that one. MB1 S57 is your item code. Right, Julie, what's
Let's
next?
go with a third.
Oh,
so this
now.
one, it's your diamonds.
Now,
So-
diamonds are normally
yeah.
quite expensive, aren't they? But not on Julie's watch.
No.
Because let's have a look. What's that price? Oh, wow. What is that price going to be? That confetti is still there.
$5.59.
$5.59 again.
$5.59.
Look at all the look at all the metal that you're actually getting there as well.
So you're going if you buy all three of those that we've just done, you're getting 3 sets of nesting dice
And
for
that's the
under
price of
£20.
one. You are a persuasive lady,
Yeah.
Julie.
Which is phenomenal.
Honestly, if I had a nightclub, I'd make you the bouncer on the door because you take no messing, quite frankly. You'd be like the Queen used to be and have like... is the King the same? Does he have 2 birthdays? Because the Queen used to have 2 birthdays, didn't she?
Yeah.
You are the Queen of
I'm
craft.
more than happy. I don't know if my husband would be happy for me to have 2 birthdays, but I'm happy to have 2
Well,
birthdays.
he should buy you gifts every day, that's all I'm saying. So if you're going to give that one $5.59, don't forget as well, I mean, I've lost the card over there, it's buried, but 52 lucky people will also be receiving a free card, a playing card, with Julie's face on it, because she's the Queen of Craft. That basically means that you will get free delivery off your next order as well. Right, Julie, what have we got here?
So this is our Stacey Park Cosmopolitan stamp set. So look at the size of that. I don't know if you can see. It's a huge stamp, and you've got these lovely sentiments too.
It is a whopper, isn't it?
So,
okay, $17.99 is a good price.
Absolutely not. £4.49.
Under a fiver?
Yep.
I seriously think I might need to feel your forehead and see if you've gone crazy. It's like $4.49 is the price. I can confirm Julie is normal temperature, so she hasn't gone crazy. $4.49 on that one if you want to go for that. MK1S84. You are coming in so fast for these that literally our system is steaming. I'm not surprised. What's next, Julie?
So this one is Cosmopolitan The View.
The
so
View.
this
Well,
is
I
kind
like
of like your skylines.
Yes, I like
Love
this a lot.
though, because you've got trees, you've got a cityscape.
It's great for making perspective on your cards.
Sorry, Laura, this one is number 57.
So great for making perspective on your cards.
Absolutely, yeah. Right, so again, $17.99 it normally is.
Okay, $17.99 is normally the price. Have you got the item code? You got it.
You got it.
Okay, we've got it. Right, so normally $17.99,
Going
but...
back fast, Laura's trying to catch up
I
with
know,
me.
bless her, there's a lot of items.
Same as before, £4.49.
Julie, crazy. You've got things in there for Christmas and everything. Look at
Absolutely,
Santa.
that's going to see you for so many different occasions again, isn't it?
£4.49. Let's continue with this Sizzix section because the prices are sizzling over here.
So
They really are.
this one...
This is your... What's this one called? Here you go.
Cosmopolitan
Farfallina.
Farfallina.
Farfallina. Oh, I like this. Is that butterflies then in Italian? Or is it farfalle? Are they like the bow tie shaped pasta?
I don't know.
Because I'm wondering whether because they're shaped a bit like a butterfly.
Yeah.
Is Italian for butterfly?
Maybe it might be. So this one you're getting your stamps and a stencil in this. So
okay, $21.99. It is not.
£5.59.
£5.59.
I know.
Honestly, I just need to lie down at the end of this show.
I mean,
and just remember, all of these items delivered to your door. Everything £4.95 for the entire day. This is definitely the show to shop. We're seeing lots of repeat names on the boards, which is great because it means lots of you buying lots of items. Next up for you.
So this is our creative coordinations.
This is Radiance that we have for you. So this again is a stamps and die set you've got for you here. So you can see you've got the large die and then all of these fabulous sentiments to put in there as well.
Yeah, you've got your dies in there. Again, doesn't need to be reduced. So this one is £6.29.
Wow, that's a bonkers price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Die and stamp sets you have for you. You've got sentiments in there like sending you sunshine, always here for you. It's a lovely one. If you need to send a little bit of solace and compassion and uplift to somebody, then that's a perfect one to go for. PM1S35 is your item code on that.
So
right, next up.
This one is your Cosmopolitan. So this is a stamp. This is a large stamp as well. So this is great for your background.
It's a huge stamp.
It is.
Okay, so $17.99 it is not.
£4.49.
No. You can't do a stamp of that size for £4.49.
£4.49.
My word. I hope we've got a good stock of that, because do you know what? The phone lines are going to go crazy for that. That is literally bonkers. That's the lowest price it's ever been, and I think it's the lowest price it ever will be. It is a good job Scott's gone home, because I feel he might be saying, like, Julie, what's going on? What have you done, girl? SC1, S91, loads of you going for this. Marilyn, Karen, Nicola, Ruth, Jackie, Patricia. Lots of... I love it when lots of people with the same name come through at once. I don't know. Is that the system that does that? I don't know. But it's funny, isn't it, when that happens?
I just think we see something. Yeah, grab it.
I know, grab it. So £4.49 your price on that one. Right, next up for you.
This one is our Stamp and Framelit Creative Coordinations Live Wire.
OK, now I'm going to get this out, because there's loads of stamps in with
There
this.
is.
What's the price, Julie?
£6.29.
Nice. Because look at what you're getting.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot in here. Look at these sentiments that you've got, plus that funky sort of wave line there. And then you've got the die at the top, so you can put your sentiments within your die.
Yeah.
Can I say, I love the one at the top that says, oh, yeah, baby. Look, it does, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, baby. Can you imagine sending a card to somebody? What would you do if your husband sent you a card saying, oh, yeah, baby?
Just laugh.
You would, wouldn't you? You think, what's going on?
What are you after?
What's going on? Smile. Oh, yeah, baby. Right, £6.29 is your price on that one.
Right.
I would buy it just for that stamp alone, quite frankly. Right, what's next?
So we have got our Cosmopolitan Christmas Star, Stacey Park. This is our 5-pack of dies.
Ooh, this is good as well. Look at these. Yeah. This is one of those ones that you can build up. I mean, great for paper piecing.
Absolutely.
Look at this.
Imagine your opulent cardstock cut with that one for Christmas. Make some Christmas garlands.
Messing with my dreams.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas, does it?
No.
As well, the star is
Party,
gleeful, joyful.
Yeah, anything.
You're the star. What price?
£4.99.
Oh, love it. Look at you. £4.99 pence price on that. 75% or 3/4 for fraction fans of the price has been taken off that. I love a fraction. It's old school fractions. Love it. £4.99 your price on that. QK1S15 is your item code on that.
Final one.
Well, the final Sizzix one.
Final Sizzix one. Yeah, we've got more deals.
We need about 4 hours on this show. Do you want to stay till 9 o'clock? Should we cancel all the other shows? No, we can't.
Just
Can you
keep going.
imagine? No.
Yeah, no.
That's not going to happen.
You've got exciting
we've got some great shows coming up. Right, this is your, what's this called? Your Cosmopolitan Refined Rays.
So, again, £4.99.
OK, £4.99 for that one. I mean, again, look, you've got that fabulous sort of ray effect there. It almost looks a bit flaggy, doesn't it? And then you've got
I feel like you could
you.
potentially make kind of like a Union Jack kind of
It would be Union Jack-ish, I feel, wouldn't it? So you've got For You, To You, you've got and Happy Day as well. £4.99 is your price on that. Now, next up here on HobbyMaker, we have got HobbyMaker, Hunkydory, with the lovely Anne-Marie.
Just as Anne-Marie's come in. Yeah, Anne-Marie, I also pestered by email and she gave me a great deal.
Well, so we've got a Hunkydory deal now that I think you're going to love. Julie, we launched these not that long ago.
I know.
These are your foil edge cards, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So what have we got here then?
So you've got your mega buy. So in your pastel edition, so your foil 36 cards.
OK, now if I remember rightly, so it's 6 different sizes and you get 6 different foil colours, so no 2 cards are the same.
Yeah, 6 of each.
And you are going to get the sizes, if I remember. I know it's 300 GSM, I can remember that. The sizes are, do we have them listed, Laura? 6x6, A5, 7x7, DL, A6, and 5x5. Thank you very much indeed. So you're getting all of those for, well, should be $29.98. Now, Julie, I seem to remember that when I was with Anne-Marie doing these, because I know what she's like. She likes a low price, because she don't get out of bed for nothing, let me tell you. So it's true. $14.99 is probably the lowest that we've ever been to on this.
$19.99.
$19.99 is the lowest price.
Yeah.
Have I said the wrong thing? Oh, well, I thought it was $14.99.
Well,
sorry.
$19.99.
Are you going to $14.99?
I'm going to $14.99.
That's where I got that from then, isn't it? I didn't actually hear that.
Anne-Marie has let me have it for the lowest price.
She's
so,
good. Look at her.
Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Only for Julie and for everybody at home going crazy on the phone lines right now. Elaine, Sheila, Sally, JJ, Jennifer, well done to you all. Congratulations. Grab them.
Yeah, those are your essential items. Card banks, can't go wrong. I'd be
touch a posh.
Buying 2 of those, 2 or 3.
You don't. Well, you should be shopping for your birthday.
I wish I was. If I was at home, I'd be getting some bargains right now.
You
Yeah,
would be
absolutely.
there, ringing up.
Absolutely.
Don't forget, if you do want to phone a call centre, it's a free phone telephone number. Also, don't forget as well, you can go via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. website. Corey, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Right, what should we do next then, Julie?
Katie Sue.
Okay.
I'll grab them because I know where they are.
You go and grab them. Mind the balloons. And I should just stand here and look pretty with the balloons.
I will.
It's Julie's birthday, everybody. How exciting is
Right,
that? Are you coming back? Come on.
Here we go.
What have you got here?
So we are starting with the wonderful Wellington boots.
Thanking you. Oh, wow, this is a nice selection. So do you make
is.
these Welly Boot cards? These are rather fabulous, aren't they? So the wonderful Wellington boots, you are making 8 cards. You get 4 different designs, and they are all like that.
Yeah.
And this is one of those ones where you don't need to cut anything out.
No,
No
you can
scissors
literally
required.
pop. Yeah. So today we're going up to £12.74 for these.
Okay, £12.74 is your price on that. The lowest ever price.
Yeah.
For 8 cards like this, I mean, these
Yeah.
are concept cards.
Absolutely.
These are cards that look really,
Yeah.
they pack a punch, let it be
Absolutely.
said.
I think they launched with us last year, maybe, so you can always go back and watch demos if you want to see how to put them together.
Yeah, check out our YouTube channel. You can see all of the shows there, or some via the app and some via the website as well. OJ3K97. Okay, what about this one then?
Yeah.
We've got the picket fence one. Now this seems more modern to me.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen this one more recently.
I think we have had it on more recently. I'm pretty sure Dawn did it not that long ago.
Okay, so £14.99, you're going to match the price.
£12.74.
Thanking you.
Absolutely.
£12.74 is your price on that one. £12.74. KG3K84.
And then we've also got the Cosmic Shimmer Bundle.
You
from
show
Katie
those. I'm going to go and grab
Sue.
something.
So these, again, these are your gilded touch. So these add some lovely metallic effects to your cards and papers. So
they're £27.96. So that works out at about, what, $7.99 each or something? How much are you going to do them for?
all 4, £12.99.
Oh, that's good.
Absolutely.
Is that 4 for less than the price of 2? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a better than half-price offer.
Absolutely.
Liking that, Julie.
Yeah.
Right, if you want to go for this one, ER3K24-ish item code on timber. Grab those and pop them in your basket. Now, I just went off to grab the opulent cardstock. 200 sheets of the opulent cardstock, 50 in the gold, 50 in the silver, 50 in the rose gold, and then 50 in the, which one have I missed out? Ivory.
Ivory.
You've got glitter in here.
Yeah.
You've got sort of mirror in here as well. You've got sort of like a sheen in here. There's me going to show it, and you've got the picture. Hurrah!
I mean, even getting that home for your postage. Yeah, crazy.
Just crazy.
That's a big old Wodger card.
Julie, I've got news for you.
Yep.
Now, you know you said the stock of this, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yes.
Literally, if everybody checks out now, we will be sold out. And if everybody does check out now and we sell it out, there will be at least 40 or 50 of you that miss out. So please check out your basket. I know it's tempting to just sit and watch and pop things in your basket and think, well, what's Julie got next? Yeah, very, very, very good. But, I mean, that's not the way. As Levi just said very kind of like rightly in my ear, he said, miss out. No, what is it? Miss it.
Miss it, miss out.
No, he didn't say miss it, miss out. You said lose out. What was it you said, Levi? Because that was good. It was punchy. Check out or miss out.
Yeah.
There you go.
Absolutely.
I couldn't remember one sentence. Check out or miss out. There you go.
Yeah.
Right, OK. You need to check
Grab
out,
that.
seriously.
Honestly,
check
grab
out
that.
or lose out.
That is, you know, an absolute steal.
Do not miss out. Right, I'm going to pop that over there. Whoa. Right, we've also got all the cutting plates. They're over here, aren't they? Right, honestly, get me steps in, aren't they? Right, Julie.
Yep.
Tell me.
So these are your 3-pack of cutting plates, your replacement plates. So you've got your thinner one that goes with your sidekick, and then you've got 2 then that would go with your big shot. So today, not 14.50. Are they 14.50 normally? I think. Yeah, £7.99 today for the 3-pack.
Honestly, lowest price ever on that one.
Yeah,
it's for Julie's birthday. She's gone
price.
crazy.
Yeah.
She's gone literally doolally with the prices.
All with permission. I mean, I'm not selling anybody's
Do you have
stuff.
to ask people? Because I just think you can do what you like.
I just say, have you got any offers for my birthday show? And this is what happens.
But this is great, though.
Yeah, amazing.
But you don't have to check those prices.
I'm so happy that I can bring these prices to everybody.
You speak to the suppliers, they speak to you, and the world is happy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it. ZR1S91 is your item code on that one. Right, we're nearly at the end of the show.
We've got so much on this counter still.
Anything that we didn't show, do check it out on the website because it's all there.
Yeah.
You will pay the lowest prices. Everything will be dropped, so fear not.
There's some of the Santangle things in here. We've also got a Paper Dynamics.
Grab what you want. Here you go. Oh, yes. Have we got mulberry papers?
Yeah.
Oh, people love
Absolutely.
a mulberry paper.
So, yeah.
Should we do the big boy?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what you're getting.
Oh, you get both of them?
Yeah.
What, do you want to do the even bigger
I think
boy?
that's just to show you what is in the pack, but in...
So how many packs are we getting? OK, so it's 1 pack. What's this?
No, that's what you're getting. This is what you're getting. You're getting 5
I'm
packs.
going to read the screen. Oh, you get 10 of what I'm holding in my hand?
That's it. So that's just one of them as a sample to show you what's in there, but you're
Well, there's
getting
5
this
in there,
pack.
so you're getting like 2 lots of that then. You said there's 10 we're getting packs. 5. It is 5, sorry, it's 5. There
You're
you
getting
go.
5 packs, but they'll come to you packed like this, but each pack is
OK, so
as that is.
every pack is like that, but you are getting 5 packs. You get 50 grams in each pack, so you're getting 250 grams of fabulous mulberry make and play. Assorted bits and pieces for you there. Should be $34.95, but not on Julie's watch.
No, $9.95.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
£2 a packet.
I know. Amazing.
That's like the price of, like, you know, when you go to like really cheap shops to buy stuff for the grandkids or whatever, that's like, even that's not that price. And this is good quality mulberry paper.
And this is a great way of adding texture to your cards or whatever you do really
and it's
easily.
just fun. I mean, look, you get papers like
Got
that.
so many
in there.
colours in there. I won't open the pack because obviously this is one that Keith sent to us, but
do you
yeah,
know
you
what?
can
I'd rip it
see
open, but I won't.
all of those colours you're getting in there.
OK, so all of that for £9.95, just phenomenal. Right, let's do some. Well, let's do these quickly before we disappear.
Can I say, Kat has given me some prices on these, bless her.
OK, now the core range is which one?
So your core range.
How many's in the core range? 54. That's that one, Julie. There. This is the additional. You've got the core.
Okay, absolutely.
OK, so what are these about? What are the Pantones?
So your Pantones are your alcohol markers, but they're in these gorgeous Pantone colourways. So today we are going to a
OK, so
price
these
we've
should be
never been to.
£300 nearly.
£300.
What are you going to do?
Tell me again, Laura. £129.99.
Good gosh.
Yeah.
OK, the lowest we've done before on this is
£200.
£200.
Yeah.
£129 and what was it?
And we
99p?
have a very limited amount of these in the warehouse.
Julie, do you fancy a cheeky 5-way on your birthday?
Absolutely.
Because you've got one.
Yeah.
5-way split pay on this, $25.99 is your price.
They are the most incredible pens.
You can spread the cost over the months of May, June, July, August and September on that one. That's your 54 core set. Let's go for the additional as well. So this is the additional. If you'd like to, where's the colours? There they are. So if you want to go for the additional, again, there are 54 colours in there. Have I got
They
that
are
upside
phenomenal.
down? There you go. I've got that on stone away. Now, Julie, you've got to do the same price, surely.
£129.99.
Thanking you. 5-way split pay.
Yeah.
Hurrah. So you could literally go for both the core set that Julie showed you and the additional one that I'm showing you now. Put them together, even with your P&P and the prices that we have, they'd still be less than the price of one normally.
Absolutely.
That is so good.
That's some saving, isn't it?
Yes, and these are going to last you a lifetime. And I'm assuming the core and the additional, there's no replications.
Yeah, no, that's it. And like I say, we've literally got limited stocks on these. So if you've been on the fence before and thought, oh, I'm not sure, at this price, get them today.
Gather splinters on that fence no more.
No, absolutely.
Get yourself off that fence. Fabulous. How much of the stock has gone now? On the core collection with Julie, half the stock has already gone. The one that I've got here, that is ticking away through as well. Julie, happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
It's been a joy.
It's been lovely to spend an hour with you.
Would you like some balloons for your birthday?
Yeah, thank you.
There you go. You have those, my lovely. I'll go get the other ones as well. There's more fabulous things coming up here on HobbyMaker. Don't forget the lovely Anne-Marie from Hunkydory is up next.
Check out the website for anything we haven't managed to get into the hour.
We've got Emma from Emlems as well coming up, and then we've also got, what else have we got tonight? Oh, we've got Studio Light with Claire Harmer. She's going to be here too. Julie, would you care to end the show? I'm going to pop off over there.
Thank you all for joining me. Thank you to the suppliers.
Oh, I didn't realise it was 15 seconds. Bless your heart.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
You will. I will be back after the break with the lovely Anne-Marie from Hunkydory, but do check out everything on the website for this show.
Because there's still some bargains we haven't done.
This is true. And if you want a brand new launch, you've got it coming up after the break. Bye.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This lovely vision is, of course, Anne-Marie from Hunkydory.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Can I say something to you? Never, ever, in the amount of time that I've worked with you, which is a long, long time, have I seen a card like the one that you brought in this evening.
They're pretty special, aren't they?
These concept cards that we've got for you, brand new and exclusive to you here at HobbyMaker. I'm going to say, first off, these are actually really easy to make. Because you think, don't show them yet, because I want to do a reveal. They are really easy to make. Oh, I want to cover them all. But look at what you can actually do. This is what you can do. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That is just Billy bonkers.
Yeah.
How? I don't even know where to begin with this.
They're incredible, aren't they? They are so clever. The fact that that all folds down and goes into a 6x6 envelope.
Yes.
Just baffles me.
But literally, I have no words. I don't even know how to sort of explain how ridiculously over the top yet simple these are. They're just fun. It's like a pile of gifts.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Imagine this with photographs in there. You could put any kind of images within there if you want to.
Oh,
but
hang on.
This one is.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
It's too cute.
This has got the R factor. All I'm going to say, if you look at the front, you know where we're going. Look at that. If that doesn't get the phone lines going crazy when we get the item details on, I do not know what will. Look at that. This is the best card ever.
So cute.
OK, let's get the details on for this. It is your pop-up concept cards. They have got more pop-up than I have ever seen pop-up before. I mean, I've seen poppers, but this is like literally the ultimate pop-up card.
They are something else, aren't they? They're so clever. I just love the concept. I think it's super cool.
That is literally
8 inches, nearly.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
About an 8-inch pop-up. It's like, come on.
And it folds flat into a 6x6 envelope.
People are straight in with this one. 14.99. I don't even know, how many can we make?
12.
So 12 of these. I can't stop
with
popping.
the envelopes as well.
And also, let's be honest as well, with the envelopes, sorry, I was listening.
No, you're
with
fine.
the envelopes as well. If you don't want to pop up, look at what you can actually do as well. I mean, Hunkydory always do this thing of like showing us every possibility. I mean, these are just phenomenal. They really are.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
The board is as full as an egg. I'm not surprised. It's literally like full of names at the moment. You've got Graham, Vivian, Shirley and Maureen. Well done to everybody. $14.99 for 12 cards. What did we say that was per card?
That's maths I can't do.
It's going to be, what, £1 something, isn't it?
£1
so
something.
£1.
£1.25?
30? £1.25. Yeah. So £1.25 for a card like... Let me find one that we haven't shown popping up. I don't know whether I've done this.
So you've got 4 different designs. You're going to get 3 of each. And they're just magical, aren't they?
OK, so let's have a look at the designs, because we know that already, you know, you're loving this. 10% of a big stock has gone. You will not find the stock anywhere else. It only pops up here at HobbyMaker. So let's have a look at the designs that you're actually getting in here. Anne-Marie, take us through the designs.
So you have got 4 different designs. You've got the birthday kind of design, which has got the cake, the balloons, the gifts on there. You've got, obviously, the little dogs that are just adorable peeking over the fence.
Cutest.
You've got the peonies, and then you've got the butterflies as well. So we've got them all here popped up, and the cake one's just on the display there. But they all just look so fabulous, don't they? So you're going to get 3 of each of your designs. You're going to get the base cards that they all kind of fold into. You're going to get all your envelopes, and you're going to get your full step-by-step instructions as well.
OK, now, see, I know that you are good.
Mm-hmm.
You are. You've proven that on many an occasion. You've proven that you're good at putting cards together. But if I was a person out there thinking, I want to be like Anne-Marie, but she's going to make it look easy, are these cards actually easy to make?
So easy.
You have told me they are.
I literally... What time did I come in the studio?
Well, about 2 minutes before, like normal. Fresh from the car and leaving a chauffeur. Park there, I'll be back in 10.
I put this one together when I came in the studio.
So when did you come in? Like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
About 10 minutes before?
About 10 to. And put that together.
OK, now we are going to make... Are we going to go straight into a demo on this?
Yeah.
Because I think we need to see this in action. If you have any questions, nearly 20% gone, by the way, or 1/5 for Fraction fans. So nearly 20% of the stock has gone. If you would like to go for a set, grab it now. FOHD 35 is your item code. You can order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the free to download HobbyMaker app, or you can do what Corey and Josh do together, sometimes hand in hand. They run to the website of dreams, and buy the things. It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. I feel I made it more excited than you delivered it, quite frankly. HobbyMaker.com, wasn't it?
Yeah, they work together.
They'll be better next time.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to disappoint Anne-Marie twice, let me tell you.
No.
Right, so what do we do?
OK, so these are all the components that you need to put this card together. So you need the card itself, and then you have 3 tiers for it. So it does label them, tier 1, tier 2. Tier 3 comes on a sheet with the other 3 designs on there as well. So you literally, I haven't done any prep for this at all, because I really wanted to kind of show you start to finish how you put this together. So we're going to start...
The engineering for this, like whoever thought this up at Hunkydory Towers.
Yeah, this is Alan. He's great at any kind of paper engineering. And I just see some ideas sometimes. I'm like, oh, can we do this? And he's like, I'll look it up. He's
so
great.
Would this be an idea that you gave to him, or is this an idea that he came up with?
Yeah, I can't remember this. I can't remember if it's one of which way round it was for this one.
Either way, it is just phenomenal.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
It's so cool. So the first thing we're going to do is kind of make these into the frames first up. So I am going to add my tape to these 2 tabs at the top.
Can I say Levi's just bought one? Our director Levi has just bought a set. Look, it says on the board, Levi West Midlands. We've not introduced the crew, by the way, so do you want to have a quick look at Levi and Laura in the gallery this evening? Levi very happy because he's just bought a card set. Levi, give us a wave. There he is. A vision in grey from head to toe, and Laura Look, her wedding in 6 weeks' time. The countdown is on. There she is, our lovely producer. I'll introduce the boys in a moment, but let's make the card first.
Okay, so we're going to fold this over and create these frames first of all. So everything's pre-scored, everything's die cut, everything's foiled where it needs to be foiled. So we don't need to do anything extra to this. So they are connected in that front frame by that score. Okay, so these tabs here are going to fold over and sit on the inside.
Now, obviously, you get instructions.
You do.
So am I thinking you probably read the instructions once and then it was obvious next time?
Do you know what?
Around?
I didn't at all, because I knew the card and how it went together. So I made one without the instructions the first time. And then Al brought me the instructions and I was like, okay, I did it right. The card obviously worked anyway, but yeah, just following the instructions. Obviously, you can watch this show back on YouTube at any time as well.
Or the app or via the website.
So once you've got this kind of part put together, you're going to open your card blank and you can see you've got these two faded areas.
Perfect.
And it says base here. So you're literally going to stick your base to those faded areas.
Okay, lovely.
Super
that would be
simple.
my worry, is that I would place it in the wrong, position.
Key part.
Yes.
Yeah, it has to be in the right place here for it to all fold and fit within the card blank. Otherwise, you'll end up with bits kind of poking out and things like that. So you're going to line up this score to your centre card and you're going to just place that one down at that angle, that one down at that angle, and that is the base. And what I like to do is just fold up each section.
Test as you go along.
See how it's going, making sure it's going where we want it to go, and that is folding up perfectly.
Okay, so we have 2 pooches in position, but we need 2 more pooches.
So we're going up in, getting smaller as we go up. So we're going to go to the next section, which is the middle one. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to put our tape on these 2 sections here, first of all.
Can I say red liner tape from Hunkydory? I feel it's a necessity for this particular card selection. So if you want to add that to your basket, then please do so. Take advantage of our Cat P&P. We might have some on the show page. If not, it will be on the brand shop for Hunkydory. Where do you find that? Let's ask the boys again. Come on, boys. It's time to make Anne-Marie happy. It's that time on a Tuesday evening. Here's Josh and Corey to make Anne-Marie happy. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, fabulous.
Honestly.
They just needed the big camera, that was all.
They did. They needed their moment in the spotlight.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh was on the phone to his agent. They're not showing me, so I'm not performing. Do you know what I mean? Till I get a shot on that camera, I'm doing nothing.
Not doing it.
No.
Not doing it.
We've bred monsters. Monsters. They're not. They're adorable.
Okay, so then we're going to go and bring these 2 together. And then you'll notice here we've got A and B, and we have A and B. And we're just, again, matching those up. It's really that simple.
It's so clever. Do you know what, Levi? You've literally bought this because I've seen your name on the board, which is brilliant. When you receive this, which will be in a couple of, a few short days, which is great, can you make some and then bring them in? Just because I want to, because then when we do the show next, because this might pop back up if we have any stock left, then we can show Levi's card.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll be like a proud dad to that card. Do you know what I mean? He'll be so happy. Because Levi, you don't, I mean, let's be honest, you don't buy stuff every day here at HobbyMaker, do you?
That's the first time I've experienced a Levi purchase.
Well, I was going to say, it's actually the first time I've experienced a Levi purchase as well. But he's bought lots of stuff before, but I don't think I've ever seen his name on the board before. So it's like, I'm very impressed. Because we don't get many Levi's on the board, do we?
No.
It's quite an unusual name.
It is.
What's your middle name, Levi? Anthony. I wouldn't.
Joseph's got Anthony.
Levi Anthony.
Yeah, Joseph.
Yeah, that is a great name.
Joseph Anthony John. Yeah.
Solid names. Now, talking of solid, this has got to be pretty solid. If you go in tier 3.
Yeah, so now we're on the next section. So exactly the same as we've done the other 2, but we're just going a little bit smaller each time. So again, you're going to go with your tape on the 2 tabs that are going to close the frames up, first of all.
See, the thing is, if you had a die set to do this, and, I dare say that may come at some point, I have no idea, but if you had a die set to do this, it would still be a lot of kind of like figuring out what to put where.
Decorating it.
Yeah, I'd be honest, I mean, I wouldn't be overly keen on doing it with a die set.
No.
It's like here, with the card done, the engineering has been done, the hard work has been done.
Yeah.
It's not taking away any of the creativity of it, because you are having the fun of putting this together, but it's like the actual kind of like working out your positioning, working out what goes where, what folds where, how you score, yada, yada, yada. All of that has been worked out for you.
Yeah, there's just no room for error, is there, here at all? So again, we're just going to fold these frames up. You'll notice as well, I'm just giving my high-tack tape a really good burnish with my score tool as well, just to make sure that is really nice and
Do
secure.
you still have the extra thick burnishing tool in stock?
We do.
Oh, that's a good thing. That is a great one. So if you want to check out like extra burnishing tools as well, if you want to use your bone folder, fine. But there are certain burnishing tools, especially the extra big and wide one that Hunkydory do. It's the biggest one I've ever seen.
Yeah, I still don't have that in my stash, you know.
How come?
I know, I need to get one from the warehouse. Sorry.
I thought, it's all right, you were just drifting off the screen. Do you want to know what the shot was like? It was like this. You were back here. That's exactly what it was. They pop it back in. There you go. You should know how to do this. You've been doing this
if it gets too
you've
far
been
away.
doing this about 30 years now. You should know how to do this.
I'm in the groove. I'm in the groove. Okay, so again, we're going C to D. So we're just going to line that up, and I like to kind of line up the two angles and then just kind of fold that over.
30% of our stock is now checked out. Can I just say as well, it's like you say you haven't got that burnishing tool. Surely you are able to take whatever you like.
I can. It's just I don't get out in the warehouse that often, to be fair. That's all. I need to just go out and just help myself.
Can you not send one of your staff out to do it?
Just send Craig.
One of your team.
Yeah, Craig's so good. He will just. I think one day. You need to see his desk compared to my desk.
I imagine his is very tiny.
It's pristine.
Is yours like a right
Oh
eyesore?
my gosh, it's an absolute dive. My desk. It is such a mess. And obviously, I do like the schedule for the whole team.
What's going on? Will people stop doing bangs in this studio, please? It's literally setting me off.
So I do the schedule for everyone on like what they're going to be working on, things like that. So I think I'm just going to put Tidy AMC's desk on one of his days.
I like that idea.
Because I think he'll just do it.
I think he will.
And it'll be like...
Because let's be honest, he worships you.
But he
worships you. He will do whatever you want.
He's just very good
He will do whatever you want.
Doing as he's told.
Bless him. That's how it should be.
Okay, so that's all completed.
Okay, let's see this. Oh, look at that. Can we get it from the front as well?
You ready?
Let's have a look. Here we go. 1, 2. Can we do it from... There we go. Thank you. Oh, look at that.
So cool, isn't it?
That's so good. And
so
it flattens down.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? So what we have also included on the sheet...
And you get envelopes, don't you?
You get envelopes included. You have 2 sentiments. So we've got have a Pawson birthday, wishing you a woofly day.
A woofly day.
A woofly day and a little border. And then what we also have, this very end strip here, because we really wanted to pop a little belly band in, but we just didn't have the room on the sheet. But we had... this little strip here. Now, let me just grab my
it's
trimmer.
decorated all over the edge as well.
Yeah, you've got, obviously we've got the T1, T2 on that side, but let's just tidy this up. If we take that to just there on our trimmer, what we have is this now, which we can use to create a little belly band. So you can pop that on there, just so it really kind of flattens down to go into your envelope. So you've got that extra
back in
little...
the middle of the screen, please.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I don't know what you're doing. Why are you making me do this?
I don't have the power to work out where your hands are going. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, Anne-Marie, move to the left, move to the right. I can't do that.
It's so cool.
That's just
How good are these going to
fabulous.
look if you're selling your makes?
Honestly,
on your
I cannot
stores?
get over the height of the pop-up. We reckon it's about 8 inches. It's ridiculously good.
It's just
That's the
so
thing.
clever, isn't it?
I mean, when Anne-Marie showed me these for the first time earlier today, I was just like, you are having a laugh. That is just, even by Hunkydory standards, this is like off the scale, ingenious when it comes to how it's built.
Amazing. I love them.
But easy to do, which is brilliant.
So simple.
Let's remind you as well, because obviously you always get variety with Hunkydory, so it's not just a case of like making what you see as part of the concept. If you want to actually make other things, I mean, cards like this is one from Amy.
Oh, yeah. Amy had a great day. That was her task yesterday. What day is it? Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. So she made all these cards yesterday, just doing different things with all these little frames.
Are these all Amy cards?
Yeah, they're all Amy's.
Look at that. And do you know what? Amy is just fun. We always talk about her, don't we?
Oh, she's brilliant, isn't she?
She is just legendary. We love
is.
Amy. She's back in on Thursday with a brand new coastal launch.
Yeah.
She's messaged me. We're going to dress up.
She's bought some things.
Yeah, she's bought some
things for the set.
She did. She messaged me. She said, I've got this. What are you going to wear?
Yeah.
So I've told her we're going to get dressed up on Thursday. It's going to happen. It's got to be done.
Yeah.
It's like we're going to be on the beach. I might even build a sandcastle. I won't because we haven't got sand. But
Well, it could be arranged. It's only Tuesday.
Can Anne-Marie... hang on. Amy lives in Blackpool. She
Bring
could
half
bring
the
some
beach
sand.
Yeah.
I think that's illegal, just saying. But there you go. You can't take things from a public beach, can you? Do you remember when you were a kid, you used to like take pebbles and stuff? You can't do it now, and rightly so.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
But
If
it's
everyone took stuff,
Yeah, there'd be no beach left. Do you know what I mean? Where's the beach? It's in the HobbyMaker studio in Redditch. There you go. Look at that.
How cool is that? So just a different way. If you love the design, you love the idea of the frames, but actually the pop-up isn't for you, then this is a great way of doing something else.
Now I have major disappointment in my heart.
Why?
Amy's cheating on me with another man. What's going on? What is going on, Amy Wilkes? You never told me this.
She's cheating on you with a husband.
Shock husband? What do you mean? Shock horror. Look at that. How lovely is that card,
Super
though?
cute, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. So cute, she didn't give it to him.
She's just not had a chance yet.
She's not. I'm keeping that. I don't want to believe there's another man in her life. I'm not having it. Look at this. I mean, just fab. Just love them. And we are so busy. We really, really are. Morag in Ayrshire, Marianne in Surrey, Paula in Lincolnshire, Crafter in Gloucestershire, Carol in Leicestershire, Alexandria in County Down, Sandra Ballon, we've got your surname as well. Hello. In East Sussex, welcome to you. Daphne in Suffolk, Julia in Greater London, Hilary in Merseyside, Alison in Nottinghamshire. You lovely people have all gone for 2. 2 sets each, so
it's very
well
sensible.
done.
Yeah.
Well, you make how many cards? 12?
12, yeah.
So 12 cards for £14.99. It was £1.25 per card. Just incredible. For a card like this, where you get the envelopes as well, remember what you were actually aiming to make in its simplest format is this. A card that will be flat in your 6x6-inch envelope that you get included, but when you pop it up, look at that. It pops up 1, 2, 3 tiers of fabulous pop-up-y goodness.
It's just amazing,
About
isn't it?
8 inches in height is what you are popping up there, and I just think that is never in my natural ever seen something like that.
No, it's just so unusual, isn't it? So different.
If I had said to you way back when we first started, it's like one day you'll be showing an 8-inch pop-up on TV, you'd have been like, have a word with yourself, will you, quite frankly. It's incredible, it really is. Busy. 40% of the stock has now gone on this one. Now, we mentioned red liner tape, didn't we? So, we found a little bit of a deal. Laura has been like truffling around that website and she has found a fabulous deal for you on the red liner tape. Red liner tape is definitely what you would recommend for these cards.
For all your concept cards, anything that's got any kind of construction to it, then you absolutely do need to have your red liner tape. Is it the...
It's
oh,
that one
you've got
that's
the
on the
smaller
screen.
reels. Oh, it's not this. It's not the big reel that you've got, Laura.
It's the 12
yeah,
millimetre?
it's just not the 25 metre. You've
Have
got
we
the
got-
5 metres, haven't you?
Let's see if we can find it. But, okay, so
it's
this
the
one
same.
is your ultra-high tape multiplier. So you get 3 rolls of the 12mm wide one, so it's the same
It's
as
the
that
same
one.
width.
And you get 5 metres, so you are going to get 15 metres in total.
Yeah.
$9.99 inch price. That's good. There is a new one, though, that you've done, isn't there? A more recent one,
Yeah,
which is
where
the
it's
25
the
metre one.
chunkier, yeah, 25 metre rolls, yeah.
So and that's the chunkier one.
Yeah, so it's the same width, the 12 mil, but
millimetres.
it's just 5 times as long on each roll.
We like that. 5 times as long, and it's in the one place, so
Yeah.
it's good. If you want to get that, we'll find the details for you. If we've got any stock left, but there should be some left. Right, Laura, should we show some other bits and pieces, or do you want to do another demo? What's the plan, my lovely? Oh, we got the
She's
tape.
got
we got the
it.
tape. Hold the front page. It's the 12 mil. And then it's 25 metres in length. That's not even 25 metres.
The 25 metre one is...
So if you want to go for that one, do you have one there?
so that's that one.
All right, fabulous, thank you. So if you want to go for that one, the details are not on my screen. There they are now. $12.99 is your price for that. That's good.
It is good, isn't it? That's the 25. The
Oh, do you know what?
That's the
$9.99 it's
chunky
crashed
one.
to, even better. Do we have the big chunky one as well, which is the
That was the one that
25
you
mils across?
said first, Laura.
And then 25 metres in length.
Oh, we're working hard,
And then
aren't
Laura's
we?
like, there was a massive sigh.
There was a huge sigh then.
Laura wishes she was on her honeymoon right now, let me tell you. So yes, if you want to go for that one, all of the red liner tape that we have, you can either check it out in the brand shop or you can check it out on the show page. So 25 millimetres width and then 25 metres in length. There you go, that's the one. $19.99? No, we're going to cut that down by a quarter, 25%, down to $14.99. We are giving you all sticky options, which I think is always good, is it not? Right, Laura, do we want to look at other stuff or do we want to do another demo? Other ones? Right, which one do you want to have a look at? Let's look at our delightful bears. Have I buried
They were only
this?
launched last week.
Delightful bears, delightful. Here we are. There you go. Oh, hang on.
They're here.
Why am I carrying that?
There's so many.
Tell us what's what.
So many
Anne-Marie. There you
things.
go. Keep it in the middle of the screen.
I will. I will. Okay, so your Delightful Bears are a fabulous concept card because they come with absolutely everything.
Do we have a finished picture, Levi, of what they look like? Do I ask Levi or do I ask Laura for that? Whoever. Do we have a finished picture of what they actually look like as well?
So you have 6 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each, and these are so simple because that you're just going to fold these in half. You get the matching insert that just goes on the inside, and then you're going to get all of your decoupage layers that fit within here as well. So you're going to get 2 on each sheet, and they literally just lay onto the topper, onto the inside. Yeah. One of our best-selling kind of styles of concept cards are the Delightful ones because they just again look so good when they're done. Super cute decoupage layers. You've got 3 sentiments for each one that you can be using. And then that is just your repeats, and you're also going to get all your envelopes, and again you do get your full step-by-step instructions with a finished one of all the cards that you can make.
Okay, so you make 12 of the cards, so you can get 6 different designs, 2 of each, and this is what they look like, my friends, which is rather fabulous.
They're so
I love the fact
cute.
it's quite simple, this premise, isn't it?
It is, yeah, really, really simple, but they do just look so effective because that decoupage comes out of the aperture.
How cute are they?
They're just adorable, aren't they?
And those soft colours as well are just lovely.
Really
they
gorgeous pastel
They work for
tones.
younger... Oh, that's gorgeous. They work for younger people, but also I think they are so... They're sweet without being saccharine.
For everybody, aren't they? Yeah, definitely.
So even for us grown-ups, for us oldies, they're going to work as well. $14.99 is your price on that one. YRHD83 is your item code on that one. Your Delightful Bears. Right, what's next? We've got our Bauble Bunnies. Bauble Bunnies? Buddies. Oh, Bauble Buddies. That's these ones, isn't it?
Yeah, that's those.
Lovely. Now, we've got our Easter ones. Oh, are these the ones I did with the grandkids? Oh, that was Christmas ones.
The Christmas ones, yeah, they're there as well.
Oh, yes,
we have those included. Do you want to look at just the domes first, Laura? Yeah, because these are going to sell out. We don't have many of the domes on their own. I can't remember how many you get in there.
Let's have a look.
Is it 12?
$5.99 is your price for 12.
Yeah. So you get 12 of the acrylic domes, and these are fabulous. If I can't get them. Can't separate those two, all they're stuck. If you want to pop little treats inside here, we had loads of requests for people.
The whole studio in
I know, they're fabulous, aren't they?
That's rather cool, isn't it? Yeah.
If you want to make your own kind of Bauble Buddy designs, maybe you want to pop 2 of these together and make yourself some kind of like hanging decorations and things like that. Get your nesting dies out to kind of cover the closure on those. But they're just so handy. We had so many people get in touch after we'd launched the Bauble Buddies saying, can we just buy the domes?
Well, $5.99 for 12 of those. Anne-Marie is right. When they are gone, they are gone. They will sell out. Let's get some names on that board and see who's getting domes in their life. Who's giving the domes a home? We've got Susan in Lancashire and Leslie in West Midlands. Elizabeth is there in Stirlingshire. Catherine in Manchester is there as well. Kay in Dorset, well done to you. Lots of you and more coming through. Busy for the domes. Now, obviously, the domes are fabulous for your Bauble Buddies as well. So let's explain. And again, we'll try and get some finished pictures of these guys if we can to show what a finished Bauble Buddy looks like.
So this is your Easter selection. Obviously, you know, you could be using this outside of Easter.
Yes,
you know,
of
if we just
course.
take the egg away, this could be like a new baby card, or you know, just for
chicks are all year round.
Yeah,
aren't
I think for you know all the younger people that you might have at home. So again, 4 different designs. You've got the chick, you've got the lamb, you've got that fabulous little gnome. And
Are
how
these
cute would
two-sided
they?
as well?
Yeah, they're all double-sided. This would be really cute if you put some like seeds in instead of like treats. You know, more gardening kind of theme things. And then you've got the little bunny there as well.
Mini eggs essential in that one, I feel.
Yeah, definitely.
All year round.
But again, if you didn't want to do Easter, you don't have to use the Easter components. They are additional. And then, of course, you're going to get your 12 domes included with there, as well as your instructions.
So you've got enough to make. You've got 4 different designs.
Yeah,
and you make
3
how many of each design? So 12 in total. So 3 of your chicks, 3 of your gnomes, 3 of your lambs, 3 of your bunny rabbits. Let's have a look at some finished. Oh, that sheep has got some big old eggs. Look at that. Shoved in there. Now, you might think, how have they got in there? Surely I can't get the bits and pieces out. There is a flap at the back.
There's a special little tab on the back, which will help you to open them and put things in without having to kind of break them. It's really, really cool. Again, another genius concept from Alan.
Alan is good. Honestly, Alan King, say I. So if you want to go for the Easter Bauble Bunny, oh, look.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
That's fabulous. $14.99 is your price for 12 of the cards. So again, that's what £1.25 per card. And that's with your Bauble Bunny. And you get your domes included in that.
Yeah, you get your 12 domes included in there as well.
Get some extra domes.
Yeah,
get some
worth
extra
doing.
domes. Now, the Christmas one coming up next, I actually did this with my grandkids over, well, the Christmas period, funnily enough. And I will say, funnily enough, they love, well, I said they, it was only one of them. And Edie absolutely loved this.
Yeah, they are so fun, aren't they?
She was able to do them, and she's 5.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think they're
with a bit of help.
They're nice and easy to do, whether you do want to do them with the grandkids. Again, you're going to get the 4 different designs. So you've got the penguin, we've got the Father Christmas there.
Edie's favourite.
We've got the little reindeer, he's so cute, isn't it? And then, of course, the snowman. And then you're going to get your domes, your instructions. But I love as well different things that you can do with them. So this one has been made into a little shaker. So we've just used some of those components there to make a completely different style of card. And that's the beauty of a concept card, isn't it? You don't have to just follow the rules. You can do absolutely anything with them.
You have that serving suggestion of the actual concept itself, but whether you stick to it is entirely up to you. Price on this again, $14.99. Let's see who our bauble buddies are on that board. IBHD65 is your item card. Oh, look. See, how cool is that? Look, the snowman
cute,
with the white chocolate in there, like little snowballs, edible snowballs.
Cute.
How lovely is that? So I got a bit excited then, didn't I? Look at that with candy canes in there as well.
It's
They're
just fabulous.
just fun. Do you know what I think as well? Is that I thought about these cards. It's like at Christmas, because if you put these on the mantelpiece with other cards, they stand out.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
They really. Oh, look, Nat made that one, didn't she?
It's cute, isn't it? Well, this was Nat's idea originally. So it's a really funny story. So we had some domes in the warehouse that were older than my children. Like, they'd been there for so long.
Really?
They were from a really long... He's 12.
He's 12.
Yeah, he's 12. From a project that we did years and years and years ago. We had some domes left over, and we had like 3,000 of them. So we were like, what can we do with these domes? Like, we obviously don't want to throw them away. We want to make something cool with them. So Nat came up with the concept of Bauble Buddies, and we had 300 units here and on our website. That was it. We were like, we can't have any more stock. They sold out within 2 minutes of being on air.
Yeah.
So we had to remanufacture 26,000 domes.
Whoa. What did you do today? That's incredible. But the thing is, they are just fun.
Yeah, they are really fun, yeah.
Domes are always good, but when you turn the dome into a big old belly...
It's just fab, isn't it?
Fun. Was Nat pregnant at the time?
She was, and she was absolutely devastated that she couldn't come and launch them here because she was too pregnant.
No, but I'm actually thinking, because she had a big old belly, do you think that's where she got the idea from?
Maybe.
Maybe. Sorry, Nat, if you're watching, it wasn't a big old belly. It was the lovely joy of pregnancy, I should say that. Sorry, Nat. But does she watch?
I don't know.
She's busy being a mum, isn't she?
She's coming in on Friday for a Keep in Touch Day in the office.
Oh,
so
give
she'll
her
be
our
on.
love.
She'll be on HGTV on Friday morning at 10 o'clock.
Oh,
can't wait to see her.
how lovely. We'll give her our love, quite frankly.
I will.
Get her back down here at some point.
Oh, we will,
as well.
for
sure. How old is the baby now?
She is just turned 6 months.
I've forgotten the name, which is...
Ada.
6 months?
Yeah. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Wow. I would have said, like, what, 2-3 months now?
Yeah,
Like,
no.
6 months?
Yeah, it's madness, isn't it? Where does it go?
Blinking heck, I do not know. Right, I'll tell you where this is going. It's flying out the door, because loads of you going for this. Jean in Cheshire, Helene in West Lothian, Carol in Derbyshire as well, Kay in Dorset, you're all there. It's our Bauble Buddies. But let's go back to our brand new launch. When is a pop-up not a pop-up? Well, when it's one of these, when it's an 8-inch, huge, beautifully engineered pop-up. This is a pop-up to end all pop-ups.
So clever, isn't it?
It's just
so clever.
Phenomenal. Even the fact that it's double-sided, do you know what I mean? I mean, when it pops up, you have got something to look at on every side, and then literally flatten it down. It's so good that Levi, our director, who is too cool for school, quite frankly, has ordered a set. He's so excited. He sat in the gallery doing his job with one hand and ordering with the other. That is multitasking right there, Anne-Marie.
Definitely.
You've turned Levi into a crafter.
Well,
I know.
Yeah. It's fabulous news.
It
I
is
love
good.
this.
It is good.
Would you like to see another pop-up with some photos, or would you like to see something a bit different?
Well, personally, I would like to see another pop-up with some photos.
That's fine. We can do that.
But we will have time for something different later as well, won't we? Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
Because we're only just over halfway through.
This one I have already prepped with my tape
and
as
now
well,
you've
so
made
it's a little
Levi
bit
the
quicker.
happiest man in the world. He can literally make time stand still.
Well,
we
great
could be here
news.
all evening.
Fabulous.
Until he says, like, well, you've got to go now, we stay here. Imagine we're not going.
We're staying.
We're staying.
What are they going to do?
But this is, for people that are just joining us, let's be honest, this is easy.
It is so simple to put
You
together.
wouldn't think that it was going
I
to
was
be
really
what it
surprised because, like, I do the TV schedule and I look at all the launches. I drop all the launches on, drop people in where they can go and, like, what days are best for them and things like that. And this was on my day and I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about that because it's a concept card and it's...
Should I give this to Amy or
is it going to be a little
Nat
bit
or something?
complex? And Amy had something that she was like, she felt the same about. And I was like, well, can I swap them? And I was like, no, I can't swap them because the other thing's not going to be ready. And then I made one the other day and I was like, what was I frightened about? It's because it's so easy.
Do you know, but I think that's the whole thing, though, because when you look at something like this, you just think that's never going to be easy
You
to
might, I mean, I wouldn't ever attempt that without this kit. You know, I'd never see that card and think, I'm going to try that myself.
I mean, Alan the engineer, Alan the concept man, concept guru, concept
yeah.
god, call him what you will. I mean, he has come up with
And we went through a few different versions to get it right, you know, because the first time it didn't all fit within the card when it was folded up, little things like that. So
it fits within the card.
He's done all the kind of testing, all the trials, all the, you know, scores and cuts and things like that. So it just makes it nice and
Well,
easy
it's
for
like the
us.
weight of the card's got to be right,
Yeah.
it's got to be malleable, it's got to be able to fold, but it's still going to be sturdy to sort of like, you know, keep that tower of design up, because we said before, I mean, that's about 8 inches in height. So, I mean, that is a good size for your cards. I mean, that is a pop-up. I don't think I've ever seen bigger.
No, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
so special.
They're not normally of that height. You might get, you know, 2-3 inches or whatever,
Yeah.
and they're adorable. But the fact is, that's like an 8-inch pop-up. That's just phenomenal. Oh, look at this.
It's my little babe. My little mini me.
These are super cute.
My
Now, the
little
photos,
mini
I'm
me.
assuming, would have to be the same size as the toppers that you would pop out.
Yeah. So what you get with this, I didn't even mention this in the earlier demo
didn't,
actually. These toppers that push out, you don't even need them to make the card. They're like extras that you can use on another project.
Waterfall cards.
Yeah, they'd be fabulous for that, for sure. So we're just going to cover up the images on the inside of here.
Oh, we should have thought about this in advance. We could have done pictures of the crew, couldn't we?
We could.
Could have had Josh and Corey and
Have had us all
Laura
popping
and
up in a
Levi.
little frame.
Yeah,
How
we'd
cute
love
would we have
that.
been?
We'd have loved that, but instead you did one of yourself. didn't
Sorry.
you? There you go.
Myself and my child. How rude.
Super cute. How old's Sophie now then?
She's 5. She'll be 6 in August. Oh my God. Yeah. She keeps asking how many sleeps until her birthday.
Oh, bless you. I thought you said how many sleeps until another one. I thought
No,
this was
how many
just saying
sleeps till
that.
her birthday? How many more sleeps is it till her
When's the birthday? 6 in August?
12th of August,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, so...
That's a bit of a countdown.
Oh, tell me about it. We have... Alexa's getting asked every single morning.
So is that, I mean, how many sleeps is it till August?
Well, it was
12th?
100 last week, I think, so it's getting down.
Oh my gosh.
It's getting there.
Oh, that's exciting. I love the fact that she's literally excited for like half a year.
Oh, she's... Honestly, everything is how many sleeps.
Oh.
Like, she loves anything. She's so cute.
Well, that must have helped with your maths, surely. Do get your messages in, by the way. If we had any messages in, Laura, we've been so busy like shopping and showing stuff and popping up that we've not talked about messages. If you want to message in for Anne-Marie, ask her any questions we want you to buy with confidence here at HobbyMaker, then please send your messages in. That's what Sarah did. She says, I love the pop-ups, Anne-Marie. It's like the old pop-up storybooks we had as a child.
Yes, it is,
Brings back
isn't
memories
it?
from Sarah Bedfordshire. My favourite book in life is a pop-up book that I have of The Wizard of Oz. And I don't know where I got it. I've had it years, and it's literally amazing. Because it like pops up and there's like a windmill that goes round and all sorts of stuff. And there's just something about a pop-up, whether it's in a card or in a book or wherever, it's just incredible.
It's just so special, isn't it?
Yes.
I think, again, it has that little bit of nostalgia, doesn't it, of maybe pop-up books you had as a child, but it is just so special. Okay, so we're just going to add the last strip onto these little
Now, remember
frames.
your red liner tape as well. You know that's, it's all on the show page now, isn't it, our red liner tape? So do go and check it all out in a variety of sizes.
Okay, so we've got our 3 frames. Just give everything a really good, nice kind of fold on all of those. And again, I've got my tape on all of these
And I
little
love the
sections.
fact that that is on a little shaded section, so you know
Yeah.
exactly where to put your
They're
tape.
all lettered as well, so you go in A to A, B to B, C to C, and D to D.
I mean, you do get instructions, but obviously, you know,
You do,
Anne-Marie
yeah.
just doesn't read them.
So we are going to add this on to here. So again, we're going to line it up onto these
Please tell me
sections.
you're going to give this to Sophie to put in her room.
I am going to give it to
Because
Sophie.
that's just adorable.
Yeah, she will love this. I mean, she could probably craft this herself. She is like a
Yeah.
genius little crafter.
Is she?
Yeah.
Well, let's be honest. I mean, you started on a previous channel at about her age, didn't you, really? So you weren't 7. How old were you when you first started?
19.
19.
Yeah. Yeah.
19.
It will be my 22nd anniversary with Hunkydory next month.
That's incredible. I mean, that is, isn't it? I mean, it's like, so you've had 22 years with Hunkydory. This is
Yeah.
my 20th year in craft TV.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy.
It's our 18th year this year.
Wow.
Hunkydory will be 18 in September.
So, I mean, I did one of your first shows, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
So that literally, if you were 19 then, and obviously you're not now, So that's bonkers, because that seems like 2 minutes ago, but in the same breath, it seems like a million years ago.
I know, it's madness, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But you know what has never changed? The joy of craft.
No, for sure.
You and I may have got slightly older, but we still look fabulous.
We still love it.
But still looking great.
Yeah.
Still looking, I mean, actually, I think I look better than I used to, quite frankly. When I look at some of those old shows, not that I do, but you know when that picture pops up on a Facebook memory, and you're like, what were you thinking?
Oh, yeah, no, it's funny though, isn't it?
Mind you.
Yeah.
I'll probably think that about dyeing my hair in about 6 months' time. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's like, but the joy of craft has never changed.
No, it's just wonderful, isn't it? I was talking to my neighbour on the way back from the school run yesterday, and she was asking about work and stuff, and I was like, I love my job.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm so lucky,
lucky
to be able to say that, because not everybody does. And, you know, I never get up and think, oh, I've got to go to work.
No.
You know, ever.
I agree. I mean, obviously, you know that I live a long way from here. It's like, if this job was close to home, it would literally, I mean, it is the perfect job, but it's not a job, is it? I mean, don't tell the managers, but it's actually a lot of fun. But we work really hard. But it's like, you know, if this was on my doorstep, it would literally be like, dreams come true.
Yeah, for sure. Me too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a couple of these little sentiments in. So these are from, let me find it for you.
I just need to show that as well. Look, I mean, look at that. How good is that?
It's so cute,
It's a
isn't it?
photo album now.
Yeah, a little pop-up photo album.
Sophie's going to... I mean, I've never met Sophie, but she's... Well, maybe when she was like a little baby in
I don't
arms.
think you would have done, no, because
Did you never bring her
she was
in?
in COVID, wasn't she?
Oh my gosh, of course.
Yeah, so no, I don't think...
That silly thing, yes.
Yeah, I don't think...
Not you, Sophie, COVID. Yeah.
Well, she is a little bit
Is
silly.
she?
Yeah,
But that's
she's
the
a little
best,
bit
isn't
silly.
it?
She is. So what I want to do is kind of just check that these are still going to sit within here. So you just want to kind of place it where you want it to go and give it a little pop-up just to make sure.
You'll love this. Ask me where me and Grandad Al are taking Edie, who is 5 years old, our granddaughter, on Saturday.
Ooh, I don't know.
To the Dinky Disco. I know.
That sounds amazing.
It's actually a thing, a Dinky Disco. It's part of the Brighton Fringe. I basically, from reading it, it's like you go along and you take your granddaughters or your, 5-year-olds or whatever, and they've got inflatables there that you can jump around on, and also they're going to play, disco music and have a lovely time.
And have a bit of K-pop.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh God, don't talk to me about that. Yeah, if I hear Golden one more time. It's like literally. I mean, I like that song.
I do,
after
but
you hear it for the gazillionth time.
And Sophie doesn't really know the words, so she just kind of like.
She just get like. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, so then we're going to play that at the Dinky Disco, aren't
Yeah,
we? You
for
can
sure.
guarantee.
You can't have a Dinky Disco without K-pop.
About going.
Sounds amazing.
I hope she likes it, because me and Grandad Al will be like.
Well, you two will.
I'll be
That's all that
loving it.
matters.
Look at this.
You ready?
This is so good.
Look how cute that
So
is.
good. Oh, that's so
cute.
lovely.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
If you give that to her, she's going to say, is it my birthday now?
She will. I'm going to have to keep it till August, aren't I?
Absolutely.
She'll think it's her birthday.
She will be, hurrah! $14.99 is your price. The board is so full. I mean, literally. How are we doing stock-wise? Because we said 40%, Laura, didn't we, before? Are we about the same? Okay, if everybody checks out, we're at half the stock at least gone on this one. I mean, we've got a big stock on this one. In fact, I'm not even going to say big. It was a massive stock on this one. A massive stock on this one. So if you do want to go for it, pop it in your basket and check it out. Shall we do another demo?
Yeah.
Do you want? So is that what you meant, Laura? Oh, right, we're going to squeeze another concept card showing in for you.
Ooh, the
and then we'll go back to doing another demo with our brand new one. Which one?
The side pop steppers.
The side pop steppers.
The one with the magic rabbit on.
Here comes the side steppers. Turn it up. Oh, this is cute.
These are very cool.
This is very cute.
Yeah.
Okay, so Anne-Marie, what have we got in here?
These are amazing. So you have got kind of two kits in one, if you will.
Okay.
So you've got two sets. So you have... I can't remember the correct number of designs, but you get two of each. I know this. So you've got the bunny with the magic hat. You've got the fruits.
Love.
It's adorable, isn't it? The sentiment on this is, I thought you might enjoy a fruity card this year.
Can you add googly eyes to that as well?
You absolutely
Because you
can.
guys sell googly eyes.
Yeah, we do. I think when Amy launched this, she did put googly eyes on most of the fruits.
We had googly eyes. We said googly Amy then. We had googly eyes on an Amy show the other day because we were popping them on. Your Puntastic range,
yeah,
is it, or
Unbelievable.
Something? Yes,
yeah.
the Unbelievable, that's the one. Yeah.
It's cool, isn't it? It's very cool. So really varied, of like the fruit We've got the like kind of potting shed in there. We've got the teddy. We've got the little bumblebee. They've all got like a different shape, like top as well, which is really cool.
And they've all got a flittering of foiling on there as well.
They do, of course. They've got that accent foil detail. You've got the garden with the bird bath in there. You've got the little fairy. We have the gorgeous butterflies and the florals. We've got the dinosaurs. So cute. We've got the footballer there.
That was me roaring, not clearing my throat.
We've got the little drinks, the cocktails. We've got the toast.
This is the one with the googly eyes.
So cute.
That's from The Unbelievable, isn't it? Or it's similar to The
Yeah, there might be
Unbelievable?
something
Yeah.
similar in there. So a toast to you. Everything's double-sided in here as well. Really simple to put together. Again, you've got your A's and B's, so you know where all of these need to go.
Do we have finished pictures of what these look like, our side pop
Fabulous.
steppers? Let's have a look at these, because, I mean, they are rather fabulous. £30 is the price on this one. Is that the price we're staying at, Anne-Marie?
Yes, because
Lovely,
you've
so
got...
that's the deal price. So, it's always 2 collections,
Yeah.
of course it is.
So what was it again, Laura? 12 different designs, 2 of each, so 24 cards.
That's your hand,
with
isn't
your
it?
envelopes. It's not.
Is it not?
No.
I would have put money on that. Whose hand is that? Craig's.
I think it's probably Rebecca's because she does a lot of the photography.
I would put money on it being yours.
It's
Isn't
not,
that
I'm
weird?
afraid.
Or Craig's. But look, these are fab. They
They're
really
so cute,
are.
aren't they? So they fold flat, so they'll fold to the side.
Somebody's put googly eyes on the toaster.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Gotta be done. £30 is your price for that one. It's the Side Pop Stepper Cards Ultimate Bundle. 24 cards.
24
in total
cards
for
and
£30.
envelopes, yeah.
So again, does that work out at £1.25 a card or £1.50 a card, something like that? So 30 divided by 24 is going to be, I think it's about £1.25. Yeah, £1.25 a card for you there.
Amazing.
That is excellent, loving that. Right, should we do another demo? This time round, we're going to be using the pop-up, the brand new pop-up cards, the exclusive pop-up cards, but Anne-Marie is not going to be making a pop-up because you can always be really versatile with the wonderful world of Hunkydory.
We're going to make something a little bit different and we're going to recreate that card that Amy had done, that little shaker. So this one here that Amy had made yesterday. So we're going to create a version of that, but we're going to use the butterfly. So we don't need to add anything extra apart from a little bit of mirror card and a little bit of acetate for that stepper. So I'm going to, first of all, chop this card in half. I mean, that on its own is such a beautiful card, isn't it? You could cut through the wings and lift them up as well and create a really lovely effect with that.
I imagine Sophie is very kind of like butterflies and unicorns and fairies.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I imagine she is.
Yeah, she is, definitely.
Does she like K-pop as well, then?
She loves K-pop, yeah. She's got the roomy costume and the wig, the purple wig.
I don't think Edie's got the purple wig. I've not seen her in a purple wig.
Don't get the purple wig in your life.
Maybe I'll get one for me and Al for the Dinky Disco.
Yeah, do that.
Turn up and Edie, where's yours? There's a bit of me that really wants to do that now.
So I'm just going to take a little bit off this each side because I want to try and keep it central because you've got that lovely kind of little glow around the sides. So I want to try and keep that on there. So let's just check. I don't know if I've cut that a bit too small actually. I have a backup, do not panic. So we have our base card, which is 5 by 5. Oh, I do, Nigel.
Even when things have gone disastrously wrong,
I
never
panic.
panic with you.
I panic.
You've not really had many on-air disasters, though, have you? I can't think of anything.
I had one in the last show. Well, I just not cut something to the right size. I just make it up when I get
What,
here.
earlier today?
I just like, why would I not leave myself some notes on what my measurements are? Let's just wait and
Because
find
that
out.
would be too logical.
Honestly, too sensible.
I'll just do it on live TV.
Just do it. Honestly, that is what I do. I'm absolutely terrible for it. Right.
Is that like living on the edge, or is it just general?
Yeah, it's part of the fun, isn't it?
Well, it is, isn't it? It's like, you know, extreme crafting.
Yeah. I love it. So we're going to put our little acetate window into here. So this is 2 3/4. So I'm going to trim this down into 2 squares. So I'm going to just take one of these. So we want to pop one that is going to cover the window. And then we're going to pop another panel behind there just to turn it into that shaker so that we can put all our little bits and pieces in there. So we're going to go in. I'm just going to use my tape runner
And now, obviously, take runners and bits and pieces like that. Do pop them into your basket. Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. $4.95 for the day, not per order. No, none of that nonsense. $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight one night right the way through until just before midnight tonight. Doesn't matter what brands you shop from. Doesn't matter the weight of your order. Doesn't matter about the amount of your orders. Doesn't matter, you know, whether it's a teeny tiny order or a whopper of an order. All of them get put into one big basket just before midnight tonight. That's when your money leaves your account as well. Also, that would just be one P&P. If you're here in the UK, that P&P is $4.95 for your entire order. Even if you have ordered like kilos and kilos of cardstock, it's all covered under one P&P of $4.95, which is less than the price of 3 first-class stamps.
It's madness, isn't it?
It is utter, utter madness. I sent a book off to somebody this morning, and that cost more than $4.95 to
I
post
bet.
a book.
Yeah.
And that's just like, you know, a paperback.
Yeah.
So, ridiculous. I don't know how we do our P&P. I don't care.
We don't like to ask questions, draw attention to it, do we?
Well, no, because Scott knows that basically, you know, Scott, Big Cheese Scott, he knows that if he ever changed that P&P to anything that wasn't as good in the eyes of our lovely viewers, that he would become, let's be honest, the most hated man in Britain. And he doesn't want that, and he doesn't deserve that.
No.
So that's never going to change. Excuse me coughing. It is literally the case of that having to swallowed like confetti in the last hour.
No, I hadn't got back. I went out in between the shows, so I am
going to have to watch that back later on because it's like I just want to see like how hideous I looked hacking up on air. I do apologise, but it's like I literally just, you know, when the cannon went off and I didn't know they were going to do it, so it literally scared the...
I don't know why they keep doing that to you.
To me, because I'm a man of a certain age. I'm not being funny, but I can't control my own emotions or my own mouth anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Did wonder what you were going to say there.
That was my worry. Well, that as well. I mean, you know, I have to worry about these things. But like literally, it's like they fired off the cannon and I must have like breathed a bit of it in. And I could feel it in my throat. And I was trying to like talk, but I thought, I can't talk. So then I thought, I've got to fess up and just be like, I can't talk. Yeah, not good.
So cute. We've got a little shaker in there.
I think I need Josh as a stunt double for some of the shows from now on. Do you know what I mean? When it gets a bit sort of like dangerous for me, I'll send in Josh.
Yeah.
I thought that's how it happens, isn't it? I mean, Josh was enjoying me choking, I'm not going to lie. It was like that, weren't you, Josh? Going, finally, justification. Retribution is mine. No, bless him, he wasn't.
Oh, we love Josh.
We do love Josh. Is your mum and grandma watching tonight, Josh? Of course she is. Hang on. What are you saying? Laura just said, did your mother come in?
Yeah, when Amy was here.
She met Amy on the Craftopia, didn't she?
Yeah.
Amy spoke very highly of your mum, I've got to say.
Yeah, she does.
Your mum was in and I didn't get to meet her because I wasn't in. Oh, Josh, this disappoints me. I hope I get to meet your mother at some point. So
and you know what she brought with her?
Not another picture of Josh.
Oh,
the kiddie pictures of Josh are the best things ever.
No, not this time. No, she brought baked goods.
Baked goods?
Yep. Amy brought one back for me.
Individual cakes?
I did get one. Amy brought one back for me. It was incredible.
Oh, Josh.
I messaged
This
Josh's mum.
makes me very excited, but also very upset that I wasn't in. I only get to work with Josh like once a week, unless he does overtime because of like the shift patterns. Well, no, once a fortnight, isn't it? It's like, oh, Josh, can you make sure that next time your mum comes in, that it has to be a day that I'm in?
Yeah.
It's like because
got to align all of our schedules.
I need to meet your mother and I need to sample those baked goods.
Oh, they were so good.
It's got to be done. It's got to be done.
So good.
So, what's your mum's name? Samantha? Yes. Samantha, if you're watching, good evening. Lots of love. We love your son, but we love your baked goods more. So I will see you next time. Next time you pop in.
We love your cakes more than your son.
Josh is adorable, but he can't compare with a cake.
No, it was so good.
Compare with a cake.
It was just delicious.
What kind of cake was it? Not that I'm, feeling that
it
I missed out.
It was just like a sponge, but it had jam in, and it had like jam in the buttercream. It was so good.
Can I just say, throughout this entire conversation, Josh has been hidden behind a counter. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing? You're picking up confetti.
He's sweeping all the confetti up.
Is it not easy to wait till later and just get a vacuum round?
No, because he'll just want to go home.
I just thought, why is Josh hiding behind the counter? Am I that scary? It's like, what's going on? Just hiding away. Right, Anne-Marie, what's going on?
Okay, so we've made our little frame. I've used some of those borders just to cover up, because obviously it said base on the bottom here, because that was for the other part of the card, like the regular version.
Cover that up.
So we're covering that up. We're going to add this onto a little piece.
I hope Levi is soaking up ideas from you here for when he gets his kit through.
I hope so.
He's looking on Hunkydory's website.
Well, you won't find any on there right now because it's exclusive.
Levi won't be there. It's exclusive. Is there a video showing how to build the card? No. Oh, I see. Are you shopping on the Hunkydory website? Can I just say, in the interest of pleasing management, can you please shop on our website? There you go. Go and shop on. Corey, tell him all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Thank you very much. Though obviously you can shop on Hunkydory. It's great. But if you go there for this item, it's a bag of pants. You won't find it because it's not there. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so we're just going to add our little sentiment down at the bottom. If I can just grab that.
Cute card.
It's super cute, isn't it? As soon as I saw it, I was like, Amy, I'm going to steal this because it looks fabulous. And again, that will fold flat for posting. You know, we'll be able to scooch that up and fold that flat for posting.
So there's the one Anne-Marie has made, and if I just pop in the one, I'm going to move these domes out of the way. There you go.
Domes are in the way.
Domes in the way. There you go. And look, you've got the one that Amy has one as well. I mean, I love that because look, we've got. I mean, this one obviously opens from the top, and yours opens from the side.
I put way more sequins in mine than Amy did.
Well, maybe Amy was making a lot of cards, so she had to share them out.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Who knows?
she's been a bit more frugal.
Is it nearly time for us to go? How long have we got left on the show, Levi? Oh, about how many long? About a minute. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Ages another 3 demos. $14.99 is your price if you would like to go for the brand new collection. Let's check out what you're actually getting. Anne-Marie, remind us what we get in the collection, how many designs, and all the things that we need to know.
So you have got everything that you need to make 12 of these pop-up cards. You're going to get 4 different designs, 3 of each. So you've got the birthday theme, you've got the cute little dogs, you've got the florals, and you have got the butterflies. They do come with the foil frames. They're all back to front on there. But it's fine.
Oh, well,
and you do get all your envelopes as well.
Josh needs to go and hide behind the counter, doesn't he? Look, here you go. Oh, yeah, there's the foiled frames. There you go. So you got the... Oh, sorry, big old me in the shot there. So you got the foiled frames as well.
And you do get your full step-by-step instructions and your envelope. So everything you need to make the 12 cards. They are just incredible. Like the way that they pop up, they just look absolutely amazing. They're going to be really eye-catching if you make to sell and you've got these on your stalls. They're just going to look so fabulous.
I know I didn't do a very good job there, but that's why I'm not Josh, quite frankly.
You did an amazing job.
Oh, thanks, Anne-Marie. Love that. But let's show the finished product is what makes these so incredible. And if you are just joining us and thinking, like, hang on a minute, I'd love to be able to make cards like that, but that just looks way beyond my capabilities. It's so easy. Anne-Marie didn't even follow the instructions. She's that much of a rebel. You've got 8 inches. I mean, I think we said it was about 8 inches, wasn't it?
Yeah, just
of
under
like
8
height
inches.
with
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
I mean, we've never, I don't think, I mean, in my many years, and, you know, you've been around the block as well, it's like, I don't think we've ever had this kind of height when it comes to a pop-up.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
I say that with love, I really do. Just realised as I said that, I thought it's probably the nicest thing to say, isn't it?
It's fine. I just love the way it all kind of folds down and goes into the envelope, but the way you get the height, you get all the different kind of apertures there, like if you are going to put photographs in there.
Where's that one of Sophie? That was
put it on here so I'll remember to take
incredible.
It home. Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? And add in like little extra bits and pieces like your sentiments in there. Don't be afraid of embellishing it with other bits and pieces to finish that off.
Do you know what I think Levi should do? Levi, you need to get pictures of the crew that's on tonight, right? You know, go to my Instagram, whatever. So one of me, one of Anne-Marie, one of Corey, one of Josh, one of Laura, and one of you. So there's 6 people there. We need to see a card that you have made, Levi, in the future. That's your homework.
Yeah.
Using one of the 12 cards that you can make. But we want a little team celebratory crew card.
Yeah.
8 inches of pop-up of us to celebrate the joy of this team. There you go.
Yeah.
How lovely is that? Do you think that's going to happen?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you will.
I believe in Levi. I believe he's going to do it. He's got 2 weeks, he said. Are you off in 2 weeks? Oh, I'm back in 2 weeks. I see what you mean.
I see.
I thought it was like off in 2
Well,
weeks,
I'm
going
back
on
on
holiday.
Sunday,
and doing it. That's
Levi,
dedication.
and I'd like to see it by Sunday.
Oh, there you go. Anne-Marie, hard taskmaster. Do you know what I mean? Cracking that whip, she really is. It's time for us to go. Anne-Marie, a joy.
Thank you.
What have you got on Sunday when you're back?
I have got some Miri Mega deals.
Miri Mega deals, brand new.
No, but incredible deals on your essentials.
So Miri Mega deals.
And I've got something brand new, but I can't remember
deals.
what it is.
Okay, well, I do know there's a brand new launch of Hunkydory on Thursday with Amy, which is a very kind of like coastal beachy kind of one, isn't it?
Yeah, she's got 2 brand new launches and she has Matastic offers.
Oh, nice. We're going a bit seaside-y, I believe, aren't we?
Yeah.
I cannot
Going
wait.
to the
It's going to be
beach.
good. You've got the whopper toppers on
That's
Sunday.
it. Thank you.
There you go. Right, so Joy Marie and Anne-Marie and a whopper toppers on Sunday, and Amy with the beachy one on Thursday. And join me with Emma from Emlems after the break. We have got all those DTFs, direct to film. Is that what it stands for? Hey, it's coming up. Hey, it's coming up after the break with papers as well. So we will see you then. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello there, Matthew Palmer. Welcome to my studio, and I'm getting myself all geared up ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker. Thursday, the 14th of May, we've got 2 shows, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Tune in for some watercolour demonstrations and some exciting watercolour products. I'll see you then.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. And look who's here from Emlems. It's Emma.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very excited because do you know what? Your DTFs, which stands for what?
UV Direct to Film.
Direct to Film. These fabulous transfers that we have every time Emma is here. And we've got some brand new ones for you tonight, plus some returning favourites that maybe you thought you missed out on last time or you want to restock on. We have got them all tonight. Shop ahead. Go to the website. Tell them, boys, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Just the one boy. Obviously, Josh doesn't think he is. There you go. But yes, it's like HobbyMaker.com is the website. Do check everything out. Let's dive on in, Emma.
Absolutely.
Want to start with these. Look at this. This is, I think, for me, I mean, you've got some brilliant things on this show. This is definitely one of my favourites. What are we talking about?
So this is the Crafting Chaos range. So we did bring this to you a few weeks ago. They absolutely flew out. You loved these. So we've managed to get more stock very quickly for you. So you can either restock on them.
Oh, sorry, darling. That's right, my lovely.
Or, you know, of course, if you haven't bought them before, certainly do so because you're going to love them.
I mean, for $16.99, you are getting 12 of these?
You get 12, yeah. These are about 9 centimetres square.
What do they go on?
So they go on absolutely everything. They're made for hard surfaces, so your bottles, your jars, your mugs, your coasters, your ceramics, your laptops and phones, the list just goes on. But you can also use them on your greeting cards. Now, I will show you how to do that later because you do need to, you know, use them on maybe a glossy card, and there is a specific way of doing it. But UV Direct to Film is basically UV ink that is cured on a special film, and it has an embossed 3D effect. So here's some samples.
The samples are just awesome. They really are. The samples are just fabulous. Let's have a look at these. There you go. You can see them over here. I mean, coasters and mugs.
Yeah.
Just fabulous. Have you done the big one there as well?
OK, so the big one is the matching papers.
Ah, which we've got coming up.
Exactly. So, you know, you've not only got the UV DTF, but you've got the matching papers as well.
Also, I'm going to get our Corey to go in close on those coasters because you know what? The great thing about these DTFs is you can't see where they end and the actual coaster or whatever you put them onto begins.
Because it looks like ceramic.
It's
and
seamless.
If you feel it, it's embossed. So it's almost looks like it's hand painted. It's absolutely gorgeous.
So I'm laughing at that craft supply hoarder. That's going to relate to literally 1,000,001 people.
It's got to be somebody
out there
you know.
now.
It's got to be somebody you know on these pictures.
It's probably the person you're looking at that in the mirror. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I mean, just phenomenal. So busy for these. Nadine, Valerie, Dorothy, Joanne, Lorna in 5 has gone for 2 sets. I mean, a mug like that in your craft room. Come on, that's what you want, isn't it?
But also, that these, if you are making to sell, which of course you can do with any of Emlems products, these are going to fly out. This looks just like the ceramic on your coaster. So these don't require any kind of heat press, cold press, no tools at all, no wooden stick. They are waterproof, they are scratch resistant. You don't need to faff about with a wooden stick rubbing over them. I'll show you how easy it is shortly.
So as far as washing them is concerned, you wouldn't put them in the dishwasher?
I personally wouldn't put them in the dishwasher because of the heat.
Just hand wash.
But you can just hand wash them in hot soapy water.
Fabulous. Lovely. Right, busy for those. I'm not surprised. KOED36 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Now, we do have some matching papers as well. So let's go through these. Now, these are fabulous. So you will see as we go through, we've got some words to begin with.
Got some great crafting sentiments here. So,
let's have a look. Hang on, Corey, old eyes coming close. Not yours, mine.
No, mine are terrible.
So we've got, what's that say there? That says, create each day keeps the crazy away. Love that. But first, crafting. Crafting makes everything better. I just want to stay home and craft. Create something amazing. Sorry, I'm busy crafting today. Just a woman building her craft empire. Crafting forever, housework whenever. Create each day keeps the crazy away. Oh, there we go. We're repeating now, aren't we?
Crafting is cheaper than therapy. Or crafting is my therapy.
Yeah, perfect. That's fabulous. This is my craft. What did that last one say? This is my crafting shirt. If I have it on, leave me alone. Fabulous. So you get those to begin with. You've also got these. Look, so you can see the images in paper format.
Exactly. So they're about 9 centimetres square. You've got some larger ones because I love these pictures in my crafting room,
They
so I'm
are
sure you're going
fabulous.
to. But like with the box frames...
Nice to have a range of
somebody
ages.
would love it. Yeah,
A
definitely.
range of
Oh,
ages.
yeah, absolutely. The only thing I've got to do now is find some with men on.
Yes. Well, do you know what? If anybody can find it, you will, Emma.
I will.
You will hunt them out, my lovely. I just think these are fab. I mean, £8.99 is your price for this, and if you'd like to go for it, look at this. Organised craft in chaos. That is possibly my favourite image.
Yeah.
I just think that's so glorious. And I love the fact, I mean, you can have something in a frame, a matching mug, matching coaster.
They make some lovely sets, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, a set of coasters with those on, which is brilliant.
That's me.
Do you know what? Corey, come on in. It's not dissimilar. It's not. No, I'm feeling that could be you.
I wish I was that large upper body, but not, unfortunately.
That's not what I was expecting you to say that. Is your craft room like that?
Oh, absolutely.
Really?
Oh, yes, and it's leaking into the living room.
I love that, leaking into the living room, spreading. I'm sure lots of people can relate to that. £8.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. Back with us today, the papers. Please go for that. 10 sheets for you there.
A 200 GSM.
Yeah,
and, of course, you've got 10... Many images, you know, on just 10 sheets.
And I think it's incredible value. It really, really is. Don't forget, we're going to cap P&P of £4.95, so add everything to your basket. So that's your first one. Next up for you, let's go... Which one? Still in Love.
And this was the very first DTFs we brought to you, and you loved them.
These are so cute. Honestly, these make me want to cry. They're so cute. They really are. So these are back in stock. They sold out last time we had them on, but we've got them today. This, I think, if you have people of a certain age in the family, and I'm talking as that person of a certain age, these are so super cute. They really are. Also, even if you are not making these like Grandma and Granddad, let it be said, these images make everybody smile.
Oh, they really do. I mean, you get 12 of these on 3 sheets. And they're just beautiful. The images are fantastic.
They are fabulous.
Again, they go on everything. Absolutely everything. You know, your mugs, your coasters, your jars, your jugs. They are absolutely wonderful. And I just love the imagery. The ink is so vibrant.
Yeah. It really is, the colour with
Yeah,
these.
exactly. And these are a really good size. So you've got 12 images, and they're approximately 9 centimetres in size.
Look at those two laughing at the bottom.
Isn't it?
They are fab. And I'll show you this one as well. So this is the other ones you get. Are they all different?
They are all different, yes.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah, 12 individual images.
So 12 of them there for you. £16.99 is your price on that one. If you'd like to go for that, BWED08 is your item code on that one. So BWED08, your item code there. Right, if you want to go for that, guess what? We've got some matching papers as well. Who'd have thought it? Emma's bought everything. I love it. So these are matching papers. Again, you've got 10 design sheets.
Yep, you've got 10 sheets there.
Look at these.
You've got about between 40 and 60 images on these.
Look at those two.
And we've really brought the prices down for you. So the DTF is normally £27. They're only £16.99. And your papers are only £8.99.
Yeah, do you know, it's
and
worth
this has
going
got
for.
a lot more images in from the collection.
Well, I mean, look, you see like the bicycle one and things like that. I mean, it's adding to what you have in the DTFs, isn't it?
It's not just repeating. You've got a lot of extra there.
Look at those two with their mugs of steaming tea or coffee or whatever it may be. There may be Ovaltine before you get to bed.
I mean, these are great for wife or husband, anniversary.
Yeah,
you know,
I love these two.
They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
Do you know what I think is quite good about them as well? Very good about them is they're quite kooky.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're not like...
They are.
You know, it's...
They just make me happy when I look at them.
Well, you know, sometimes more mature people, older people, are portrayed as like doing older things.
Yeah. And
I just love the fact these guys are like living their best lives.
Yeah, exactly.
Aren't
She's
they?
on a smartphone there.
They are just fabulous. Look, cuddling up and swinging out in the garden and just having a lovely time. Oh, look.
A little cookery one. It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, my gosh, they're adorable.
You know, you've got a couple sewing, knitting, you've got a couple singing. You know, they're all doing different activities.
They're all happy.
They are.
Look at the dancers. The dancers are ace. Even the ones that are a bit grumpy down at the bottom are adorable as well, aren't they? If you want to go for that one, £8.99 for your 10 sheets there. Lots of you multi-buying for that one.
I've got a couple of samples just there where they're actually on the cards.
Sorry, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, so I was saying that you can put them on your greeting cards, which look extra special because it's almost like they look like they're hand painted. The card that you put them on, if you just make it, that's a kind of like a glossy card, because the film is has a very strong adhesive. But I will show you how to do that shortly.
Yeah, because there's no bubbles or anything, is there?
No, nothing. You won't get any air bubbles.
Just love it. Do you know, should we show these in action?
Yeah, exactly.
Should we show this
That's
going on
a wonderful
something?
idea.
Let's go over to our little demo area. Now, if you do want to order anything, let me go over there and tell you. You can either go onto the... Hi. You can go onto the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. There you go, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, they're ready for you. They're nice people. They're friendly. They'll help you through everything. So do give them a call. And if you're here in the UK, that is a free telephone number. Also, of course, you can order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store. Or you can go to the website. Tell them, Corey, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, let's see these in action.
Okay, so you just select the picture that you want to use.
Are we going to do our crafting chaos ones?
We certainly are. So nice and simple because it's just square. Now your DTF transfers have 3 layers. So all you do is you pick the first layer off. Now you can see that the white you mustn't touch. If you do, don't worry, it's not the end of the world, but just try and avoid it if you can. Then we're going to take this and we're going to pop it onto whatever medium you are making. So in this instance, we are doing a coaster. Now we're just going to do the centre bit first. Okay, and then we're just going to work our way to the outside.
So no stick required?
No stick, no tools, nothing, just your hands. And then we're going to go to the other side. We're just going to rub over there, rub your edges, and then we're going to take the top film off.
So this is that thing. This is where it suddenly becomes...
It's just amazing.
So professional.
And it's so exciting. I mean, I love these. You know, our customers are going crazy for them.
And if that had like a hot cup of coffee or something on it, it's not going to like melt it or make it buckle or anything?
With the coasters, if you're going to use the coasters, when you put your transfer on, you need to leave it 24 hours before you put a hot drink on it. And then it's completely fine to use. But I just wish you could be here to feel this because it is raised, it's embossed.
It is. I'm going to test
gorgeous,
Corey.
isn't it?
Like, Corey, how close can we get in on this on the outside? I don't expect you to be able to see anything here. It's just like literally I want to show you that you can't see anything, if you know what I mean. You cannot see, look, you can see obviously where the sticker is, where the transfer is, but there's no, the edge of it, there's no sort of like horrible jarring...
No, nothing. It looks like it's part of the medium that you've put it on, which is why I do love using ceramic because it just looks like it's part of the ceramic, like it's been made that way.
It's so good, it really, really is.
And I just love because it's embossed.
Yeah. It is. I mean, it is raised. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
So,
right, so that's that one.
I'm going to show you how to pop them onto your greeting cards. So we're
this
going to
is
just
one of our wild animals that we've got coming up in a mo.
So, this is the ones that are coming up shortly. So when it comes to putting them on a card, this clear part here is a very strong adhesive. So what we want to do is to try and avoid using as much of that as less as that as possible. So we're just going to fussy cut around the picture. You still want at least a couple of millimetres for you to peel. And when you pop it on your card, try and use like a kind of glossy, you know, shiny card, pearlescent card, because the matte card, I think, would just be more likely to rip. Okay, so with this one, like I say, I've just done the fussy cutting. We're just going to peel him off like this. Ooh. Okay, and then we're going to lay him on your greeting card. Again, we're just going to rub over with your finger, and then we're going to peel.
See, it's this final peel that I think
really it's lovely, isn't it?
It completes the picture, completes the effect, doesn't it?
Now this is quite a shiny card, so it's not sticking to it at all. And now you've got that beautiful image.
Good.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, look at that on your card.
That is so good, isn't it?
It's just like a photograph. I've never seen anything like these until we started making these.
Okay, should we put it to the Corey test again?
Yeah, definitely.
Come on, Corey, squirrel cam. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can see that edge at all. You know, even you can see where obviously the design is and the shine. See the edge bit? No, nothing at all. That's so good.
And we're so proud
good.
of these because they're very unique to us. And
the quality is off the scale.
It definitely is. That's the one thing I wanted. I wanted the best quality possible for you.
Should we go over there and show some more? Come on, Emma, let's do this. Let's move on to our next selection. Should we do... Let's do our fairies.
Happy Fairy?
The Happy Fairy.
Yep.
Let me move our
So the Happy Fairy samples are just there on the end.
We will find those as well, my lovely. So, yeah, in fact, let's look at them now.
There they are.
How cute is that, those fairies on a jar? I mean, can you imagine in the girl's bedroom, like, like, I don't know, coloured pebbles or something in there.
Put
like
some LED lights in there.
Oh, do you know what I put
That'd
in
look
there?
lovely.
Some sand and say it was fairy dust.
Oh, yeah, that's
that
a good
would be
idea.
nice. Let's show you the fairies that you were getting. So, again, 12 different fairies. Or 12 different images of the fairy. Just super cute. And again, there is such a, I don't know, just like a joie de vivre about all of these images. They're all doing like lots of fun and excitement.
They just make you happy.
Yeah, they do.
They really do.
They make you smile, don't they? Look at this.
And the expressions on her face are just brilliant.
Well, the second one down here, I'm loving. I mean, you at the top, lovely, but look, the second one down.
I know.
That's just fab, isn't it? I mean, again, can you imagine these around? I mean, imagine like on a skirting board in a kid's bedroom.
Yeah, absolutely. You can put them on the base of a lamp.
Yeah. You can do that, I mean, at the edge of a bed if you want to do that.
Of course.
Just
because they can go onto wood.
Yeah, so wood, tile,
wood,
glass,
tiles, mirrors, ceramics, glass.
Card, paper.
If it's a hard surface, you can just... Absolutely.
I mean, basically, give these a go. I mean, I think with the price as well, and the fact you've got 12 of these for $16.99, and they are high quality. I mean, you can see the quality of these is just brilliant. The colours are so vibrant.
They are very vibrant, and that's the UV ink that makes them so vibrant.
They're just beautiful. They're very cartoon-like, aren't they, in their colour?
It's the wonder of modern technology.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it, but I love the fact they do.
I do.
So if you want to go for that one, that is your fairy one. BHED98 is your item code on that one. Did you just give me a stock update, Laura? 10% gone already, blimey. We're getting busier and busier for that one. Next up, let's give you the papers. So 10 papers again, this time featuring the fairies. They just make me smile.
I know, they're so cute, aren't they?
Look at those. Nice to have them in the different sizes.
Yeah, exactly. And with your paper, of course, these are perfect for your greeting cards. You can use them in scrapbooks and journals. You could even put them in a coaster mould and pour resin over them. They're great with Mod Podge if you want to do some decoupage.
Look at her. I love it, like little wonky legs. Yeah, she does look like I need a little fairy wee, doesn't she? Bless her heart there. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but she's having a lovely time. Look at this. Look at the sass with that one.
That's little Miss Sassy. Yeah, we've got her on a card, actually.
I'm not surprised. I mean, her on a card.
Just here.
Go and grab that for me, my lovely. Thank you, darling.
Oh, here she is.
And you can see, look, so you get all of those 10 sheets. I mean, as Emma was saying, when they look great on like ceramics or tiles, but also for your cards as well.
Yeah, exactly. So here, we've got them beautiful flower stickers that we've got on our brand shop, and then we've stuck her over those stickers and put little Miss Sassy. But how great do they look on card?
They do. She is serving sass. If you do want the flowers and other bits and pieces, as Emma said, you can go to the brand shop for Emlems on our website, of course, HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's look at some brand new ones.
Absolutely.
We've seen some returning favourites.
Oh, let's do these.
Should we do Vintage Poo?
Vintage, of course. So these are
brand
huge. And they're still the same price.
OK, now I'm going to say straight away, what's the policy as far as making things is concerned?
So as far as I'm aware, Winnie the Pooh went into the public domain, the vintage Winnie the Pooh, not obviously Disney's Winnie the Pooh. The vintage Winnie the Pooh went into the public domain last year.
So if that's the case, which
the AA
is,
Milne,
then that means you can make what you like for charity, to fund your own crafty habit, for your friends, for your loved ones, for craft fairs, whatever you like. It's an angel policy. Yes, it is a recognised character, but this is vintage Pooh.
Yes.
Nothing to do with any other...
AA Milne.
Any other Pooh, yeah, AA Milne. As of 2022, so it's actually 4 years ago. Even better. As of 2022, this went into the public domain, which basically means you can make what you like with it. So let's show you these images. Classic images.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Pooh and Piglet there. I mean, you've got Eeyore in there, Tigger in there as well. All of the classic characters that we
really
know.
Iconic scenes as well. We made sure we chose the real iconic...
Well, just the ones that I just think are most loved as well. I mean, the scene with the honey pot and the scene where they're cutching up in the countryside. I mean, it's just lovely. So that's the first one. Look at the size of these.
They're really big, aren't they?
These are huge. I love the fact you've got the individual characters as well.
Yeah.
So like Tigger. And then Tigger having a lovely little run around and chasing a butterfly. Oh, look at me. I'm sorry, I should try and do a Winnie the Pooh voice. I don't know what that is. But yes, you can see vintage Pooh with the bucket on his head. And then there's Piglet.
Yeah.
Cute little Piglet. And then, oh, my favourite, Eeyore. You have Eeyore in there as well.
We've got Eeyore on this mug.
Oh, look at that. Be very happy to drink out of an Eeyore mug. Look at that. Just fabulous. It really is.
I do prefer the vintage Pooh. I really do.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I think there's a real charm about the sort of storybook nature of this.
And I love the quotes. And I mean, on our brand shop, we have a full collection of the vintage Pooh moulds, and we have a vast collection of our papers on the brand shop as well. So this is just the character papers, but by all means, have a look on for more.
So if you want to go for the DTFs, of course, then £16.99. Brand new with us today, KPED 75. We've got a message from Joe coming through. What does Joe have to say? Let's have a look. I'm going to read it over there because bigger writing. Joe the Steampunk in West Yorkshire, hello. She says, I was just going to say I prefer the original artwork of stuff like Pooh, Alice in Wonderland. There's so much history and meaning to them.
Oh, absolutely. I couldn't agree more, Joe. I love the vintage classics like Alice in Wonderland, which I had at my wedding. My wedding was all vintage Alice. And of course, you know, vintage Winnie the Pooh, you just can't beat it.
Did you have people dressed up as Tweedledum and Tweedledee?
Do you know, we didn't. But the entire wedding was just amazing.
Oh,
I spent 2 days making 80 cakes. Wow. I know, and there were little ones, small ones, there was top hats, teapots, everything. Oh, it was fantastic.
Can you renew your vows so we can do it all again?
Oh, I know, I really want to do it all again.
Please do, Emma.
Oh, yes.
Just putting a hand up for an invitation. Lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
We've got our papers for you as well. These are brand new too. So 10 classic vintage Pooh papers for you. Look at that with the honey, with the hive, what do you call it? Hive. No, not hive. What's it called?
It is a hive, isn't it?
Is it a honey hive when it's hung up in the tree? I'm assuming it is. It's a natural. I couldn't think that my brain wouldn't work.
Can you imagine just putting that in a box frame, though?
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
It would just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
And if you wanted to highlight certain areas with glossy accents or something, then you
absolutely.
could.
And don't forget that we've got our moulds on the brand shop, so you can bring a 3D dimension to them.
Nice idea. These would be lovely for DL cards, wouldn't they? Your
really
slimline cards as well. Yeah. I mean, that, again, in a kid's bedroom or anywhere, really, just in a frame, I mean, that would be divine. And so nostalgic. I mean, it might take you back to, you know, your youth. I mean, when did A.A. Milne write the book? I'm assuming it would be around, if it's back in the public domain in 2022, does that mean it was 100 years ago before that it was written?
Yeah.
I don't know, we'll find out.
Sure, it was definitely in the 20s.
1926.
Brilliant.
There you go, 1926 it was actually created. So, I mean, gosh, I mean, let's be honest, there might be members of your family that were still, you know, that maybe read that book when it was first out kind of thing, like in the sort of 1920s, 30s. So
I wonder if he knew how amazing his stories was going to be.
I often think geniuses never know. No. It's like, you never know. Do you know what? Years after we're gone, Emma, they might still be like saying, oh, Emma from Emlems. She was our hero. You never know.
Nigel?
Nigel who? Who was that then? No idea. But it's like you never know, do you? It's like you never know when things... I mean, A.A. Milne, when he created Winnie the Pooh, little did they know the impact that they would have on the entire world.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just think this is lovely. Can you imagine these like a kid's party for invitations?
Yeah, definitely.
For party bags. You could do, you know, you could just do the most wonderful things, couldn't you? Oh, I just think these are so lovely. So lovely. The images are just beautiful. So you have them all there. It's even beautiful isn't the word. They're charming.
They are charming.
They're nostalgic. They make you reminisce. They make you to that. Please tell me everybody on this crew has played Pooh Sticks at some point in their life. It goes quiet. People don't know what Pooh Sticks is.
I don't know.
Do you know what Pooh Sticks is? You've not lived, Emma. Okay, it's basically you get a stick. So you have a stick, like, you know, like a branch, whatever, but like a stick. And then basically, say if you and your hubby were doing it right, so you'd both go to a bridge, like a lovely bridge over a brook, and then you would drop the stick in the water, and then it's the quickest one that goes through the other side.
Oh.
So literally, it's like, oh, you're playing Pooh Sticks. So you drop it in there, goes through the bridge, you run to the other side of the bridge, you look down and see, like, mine came through first.
Do you know, I've got to do that now.
It's the most exciting thing. I think they obviously did it in the book. I'm assuming, I can't remember. But it's
got the most wonderful quotes in as well, Winnie the Pooh.
But Laura knows what Pooh Sticks is. Levi, Corey?
Well, I've learnt something new.
Oh. Honestly, please tell me at home that I'm not the only person in life that has played poo sticks. I thought that's a poo... Well, you said that's a poo log. That sounds weird, but it's like, yeah, that's not a poo stick there, is it? But, yeah, please tell me. Email in if you played poo sticks and you've done it, because I can't be the only one. I grew up in Gloucestershire, so I used to spend a lot of my time, like, running around in fields and, you know, wading in brooks and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Levi's saying that where he grew up in Birmingham, that wasn't the same case. Levi... I'm going to take you to the nearest brook one day and we're going to play poo sticks, mate. I'm going to make your life. Lovely, he's there. We will find some somewhere. This is so cute. Lovely to have the black and white images as well.
The sketches are great.
So good. $12.99 is your price for this. Now,
you've got
20 papers.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking I've gone through more than 10.
Yeah, there's 20 for this one.
That price is, what, $12.99? That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
That's so good. That's literally what, I mean, that's 60p a sheet?
Yeah, and you've got several images on most of them.
BWED 95 is your item code on that one. BWED 95, your item code there. Right, let's show some more. Can we do the wild animals? Because we showed them before.
Yes, we did. So I believe that... Oh, yeah, that's that. I'm sure there's more than 10 sheets there.
Look at these. These are the wildlife animals. You've got 12 animals here. You've already found this one. I don't blame you. You've got squirrels, foxes... You've got the bunny. Look at the tiny little owl. What's the little owl called? Is it owlet?
I think it is an owlet.
Is it an owlet, a baby owl? I think it is.
We've made sure you've got your babies and your adult animals on this collection.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, the cute little baby bunny there. I mean, that's
if you support animal charities, but everybody loves these kind of creatures on the ceramics in the kitchen or the bathroom.
A hoglet.
Oh, a hoglet, that's right, for the hedgehog.
Anne-Marie from Hunkydory, it's her favourite word
in
life.
Oh, is it really?
Hoglet, she loves it. A little baby bear as well, and you've got your stag there too. Oh, and can we say, big up the raccoon. I love the fact we've got a raccoon in here.
We've actually got the samples just at the bottom and the raccoons on the mug.
Oh, a raccoon mug. See, now I don't know which I want more, the eat-all mug or the raccoon mug.
I'll just have both.
Thank you. One for my coffee, one for my tea.
And the jar, I thought you could just fill that with nuts, and that's got your squirrel on the front of it.
What a lovely idea. And the hedgehog, I mean, I'm not being funny, have that in your craft room. You can have, like, needles and stuff, like your pricking tools and stuff. Because what do hedgehogs have?
Exactly.
They have the prickles, don't they? Oh, I love that idea. I'm pleased with myself. $16.99 is your price if you'd like to go for those. So again, you're 12 there. Those are brand new, aren't they?
They are absolutely brand new.
Yeah. You've not seen them before. 30% of our stock is gone. The mug, brilliant. And remember, again, you can, I mean, if you are using any of these, even including the vintage poo, you are able to make mugs if you want to sell them at craft fairs and things like that. Do what you like. Absolutely. It's entirely up to you. Now, we have our papers as well. Is it 20 papers here or is it 10?
So this is more than 10. So what have we got?
There's 12.
No, that's the transfers.
That's the transfers. 14 papers. There you go.
I knew there was more than 10.
So let's have a look. And that price is reflected again there. Is it going to go down to $9.99? $9.99. Oh, hello. Those are gorgeous.
These are beautiful scenes, aren't they?
Yes. I like those a lot. Oh,
I know.
Love the raccoon. I don't know what it is about a raccoon. I don't think I've ever actually seen a raccoon.
They're very indigenous in America, Canada.
I'm trying to think if I have seen one. I feel like I must have done, but I can't remember. And I'm sure... Oh, is that beaver?
It is.
Look at that.
And the beautiful robin and the wolf.
Oh, my gosh. The robin
and
is
the baby squirrel.
Gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
But I'm going to say big up the beaver because I love the beaver. We don't see enough beavers in craft. We don't.
Oh.
Look at this.
You've got your raccoon, family of raccoons at the bottom. You've got your deers at the top.
These are adorable. And I'm going to say as well, some of them seem very kind of like British countryside. Yeah. Other ones do feel a bit further afield.
They do.
So you've got a worldwide appeal here.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are great, aren't they? Look, oh, nice to have these as well.
Well, exactly, because you can put the squirrel on top of the log if you wanted to.
You could.
There's your baby owl and your baby...
Little hoglet. It's the best word.
Baby fox.
What's a little bit of a cub, isn't it? Fox cub. Oh, look at the owl. So fluffy. And the bear is super cute as well.
It really is.
These just melt your heart. Oh, no, this is nice on the log slices.
These are
I like
beautiful.
These.
We've done a collection of these. So these are great if you've got some moulds of coasters. You can pop them in and pour the resin over them.
That would be lovely.
You know, do your decoupage on your coasters with them as well.
Oh, see, now I've another thing that I want. I want a raccoon coaster for my eat-all mug and my... My raccoon mug as well.
Well, we're bringing out brand new designs all the time with the DTF, and these are going to be coming next.
Oh, so we will have a DTM of
Yes.
this, a DTF of this. at
That's
some point.
right.
How lovely. Oh, look at these as well. Look, beaver. Fabulous. The robin, the wolf, the moose.
Yeah.
We don't
Again,
have
Canadian.
We don't have mooses on this channel enough either.
No, they are magnificent
That sounds
creatures.
weird, do you know what I mean? But we need more mooses, please. Thank you. In craft, I love that. Right, is it the plural for mooses? I feel like I can't say mice because it's not, is it? No, the plural of moose is mooses. It must be.
It must be.
Yeah, it must be. I'm not going to have it otherwise. What else we got for you in here? Look, it is. Oh, the plural of moose is moose. It's not mooses.
Ah, right.
So it's like sheep and sheep.
Exactly.
Moose and moose.
Yeah.
There you go. I quite like
yes.
saying mooses, though. I quite like that.
Mooses.
Do you remember that advert? There's a moose loose about this
Yeah, it's
hoose.
about this hoose.
There's the moose loose about the hoose. Fabulous. Right, so if you want to give that $9.99 is your price on that one. Now, can we show what I actually am going to say is my favourite? Yeah, it's that one, Laura, the retro coffee time.
Yes.
This is...
Love these so
Chef's
much.
kiss. Chef's kiss on this all the way.
Well, there's your samples just there, Corey.
Okay,
You know, because you love them, don't you, Corey? Absolutely
Everybody's
brilliant.
got to love these. I love that no coffee, no worky.
Exactly, no coffee,
But
no
it's that
worky.
lovely kind of like 1950s victory roll lady kind of look that I
You can
just
imagine the
love.
head shake as well, like, you know, no.
Yeah, they're going to be serving staff. No coffee, no worky. That's what I say when I come into the studio to Josh. I'm like, Josh, if
my
you don't bring in
husband
coffee,
says.
no coffee, no worky. I don't. He's just like, no chancey, quite frankly. Right, let's have a look at these. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong
DTF
one. Beg
first.
pardon,
Yep,
sorry,
that's it.
got excited. So let's show you these. These are fab. Look, Monday again. Completely unhinged. Come on, we all know people that would relate to. Coffee a day keeps the grumpy away. Do you know what? It's not very often I throw this word into the shows, but I'm going to say it now. Menopause. It's like literally, I have so many of my friends
yeah, absolutely.
are experiencing that at the moment.
Oh, me too.
I know a million people that would love a mug that said completely
I
unhinged
think all us
on it.
ladies can really relate to this.
Yes.
We really can.
Honestly, I just think they are fabulous.
But wait until you see our new retro sarcastic DTFs coming soon.
You had me at
Brilliant.
sarcastic. Look at that. Until my cup is empty. Love that. Drinking is cheaper than therapy. Love her.
Caffeine and chaos.
Oh my gosh, these are just fabulous.
They are good, and they're all fueled by caffeine
Fueled by
and chaos.
caffeine and chaos. She does look a little bit wired, I'm not going to lie. That
they're
caffeine
beautiful.
is kicked in, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
But they're fun.
They are fun.
That's what they,
They
are.
really
Look
are.
at these. What's this one say? So no coffee, no talkie on that one. I love that. I'm a bit like that in the morning. What does that say? Hand over the coffee and nobody gets hurt. And then that one there, till it... What's that? Till it's okay to drink wine. There you go. Love that. She's so beautiful as well.
She is.
Isn't she?
I
They
know.
all
That's
are.
the one thing that I love that's so striking. They're
Yeah,
beautiful.
they're gorgeous. Then we have like, what's that one say about adulting? What's that say? Coffee. Let's go
There you
in.
go.
Coffee because adulting is hard. I get it. There is no such thing as too much coffee. And then no coffee, no worky. So you have those there as well. The board is full. I'm so pleased you guys love this.
Can you imagine though? I mean,
They're brand new.
They're brand new.
Oh,
brand new
30%
and
gone.
exclusive. All of our DTFs are brand new and exclusive because the designs are custom made for us.
So good.
So you'll see that these are perfect for, if you put them on a jar, you can put all coffee beans in the jar. You could put it on a
That's a
coffee
nice
fund.
idea.
Perhaps in work, you have a little coffee fund jar.
Do you know what? I think that's a lovely idea as well, having the coffee in there, because when
Yeah.
you reach for that in the morning for your morning coffee, that is just going to
It's gonna
make you
smile.
smile.
Yeah.
And then, of course, what do you put your coffee in? You put it in your mug.
Yeah.
And that tells your husband or your other half or whoever it may be, it's like, you don't talk to me until I've downed my coffee, because no coffee, no talking. It's so true. I love that.
The
Honestly, I think that's
next
brilliant.
retro ones are coming on the 23rd when we're back.
23rd of May.
23rd of May.
What day is
so,
that?
it's a Saturday, I think. So we're going to be bringing the retro sarcasm.
I'm in. What time are you on?
Excellent. I think it's 1 and 6.
Yes. Boom. That's my shift.
But,
Very happy with that.
Oh, wonderful.
No, well, I love your
Are
stuff.
you here in the evening or the morning?
I'm here 1 till 5.
1, 2, 5. Well, I'll make sure I do the DTFs at 1 then.
I love you. Thank you so much. I love that. I love that. They're planning the show upstairs, but then Nigel said, it's like, right, I love that. Right, look at these. If you went for the DTFs, you have to go for these as well. It's the law. Because look, I mean, this in a frame, I mean, again, if it doesn't spell it out on the mug to your other half, then maybe this will hung up.
Can you see how vibrant these colours are on these? Because the paper that we use, it's made in Austria. It's absolutely a pure, brilliant white that absorbs the ink so well.
It's a good weight as well.
It is. It's 200 GSM. And we print everything in-house. We've spent a huge investment in our printers so we can bring you these.
I love it. Shh, don't talk until my cup is empty.
Again, you've got a lot more images in the paper pack.
It's just, I mean, I just think they are fab. They really
They are good, aren't they?
I love the range of sizes. I love the sass. I love the imagery.
Yes.
It's like that kind of real cool retro, just, I don't know, days gone by, but these sentiments are so pertinent for the here and now. It almost feels a bit like old advertisements, do you know what I mean?
It really does, doesn't it?
Like
And I love them.
That era of I Love Lucy and all that kind of stuff.
That whole era is my favourite.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? What's this one say? Okay, this one down at the bottom. Look, so what have we got? Expensive, difficult, and talks back. There you go. Honestly, if that could be Josh, to be honest. It's not actually. No. What else have you got? I don't think Josh is expensive. You got drinking is cheaper than therapy. Completely unhinged. Coffee helps. What does that say? Hello.
That's
yes,
censored.
maybe
That one's
censored. There you go. There you go. Whoa, take it away. There you go. The one with the rude words on it, censored. We won't go there again. But there you go.
I actually didn't realise that one was on there.
But I love the fact it is.
I know.
Because do you know what? It does happen. There you go. What else have we got for you? No coffee, no worky. These are fab. Just love them.
And they're all different sizes, because I know you've got different size cards, different size projects.
They're such fun. Honestly, everybody's going for those. Kieran in Shropshire, Fiona in Fife is there as well. We've got Sandra in Bristol, Olga in North Yorkshire, Dawn in Nottinghamshire. Because I'll be honest, with coffee, I've gone decaf recently.
Well, I'm on decaf always.
But now and again, I say treat myself. Now and again, I will be like, oh, go on. Like sometimes in here, it's like, if we haven't got decaf, I'll have a lot of coffee. And
there's so many people.
Feel that kind of
that buzz, you do.
Come on in, my
But there's so many. There's so many places now. Everything, is going decaf. I mean, I love my caffeine, but because of my heart, I'm not allowed to have caffeine. So.
But there's so many great decaf options.
Exactly, and it's so great, and they taste good.
Look at us, like the coffee club over here. If you want to go for those, and I will say, in this age where, I do think coffee is probably trendier than it's ever been. I know that sounds stupid, but with Starbucks and Costa and all of the sort of coffee shops out there, it is such a trendy thing to go for a macchiato or whatever you want, quite frankly. Right, loving that. Loving. $8.99 is your price for that if you want to go for the papers there. Thank you, my lovely.
Okay.
Now, let's do the next one. Let's do our wildflowers at the end, my lovely.
Oh, the royal flowers.
Royal flowers, sorry, not wildflowers.
Here we go. So these are so beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Again, you've got them gorgeous, vibrant colours. You've got all different types of flowers. And they do have like a royal feel to them.
Yes, they do. They look very, what's the word? Very opulent, very rich. I mean, if you had these made up as a bouquet, they would be costing you a lot of money.
And all their Baroque detail in the background.
That's a great word, Baroque. That's exactly what these are. These look like these come from, I don't know, like some historical print in
Tudor
the Palace of Versailles or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just gorgeous.
So again, you get 12 of these. These are fantastic. I mean, we've got a couple of examples there. We've got one on a coaster and one on a glass jar.
Oh, now, could you imagine? If we go to the samples, I mean, the coaster speaks for itself, doesn't it? I mean, I think that works for anything. But the glass jar, could you imagine it having seeds in there or something like that?
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to have it, I don't know, or whatever you wanted to put in there, really. But I just think it's so pretty. I mean, you could imagine you made fudge or something.
Yeah.
And little bonbons, whatever it may be, pop them in there, bit of a ribbon around the top. That floral on the front would be gorgeous.
Even just a little coin jar.
Nice.
Put your tea bags in it, anything,
I prefer fudge.
Yeah.
As much as I love a tea bag, it's like I prefer fudge, quite frankly.
Me too.
That would be divine. Look, here's the fourth one that you've got as well. So you are going to get 12 different florals. Let's look at the final one for you so you can see exactly what you are getting. But it's just Lovely. Oh, it is. Sorry, there you go. Absolutely beautiful.
It's just the vibrancy of them colours that I
love
just
the purple.
fall in love with. Yeah.
Busy for these. Let's get some names up on the board for our fabulous royal flowers. Brand new today are UV DTFs, DTF direct to film, because you can put them on so many surfaces, such as.
Okay, so you can put them on glass, you can put them on ceramic, you can put them on your greeting cards, you can put them on coasters, mugs, bottles, jars, wood, laptops, phones. The list just goes on. You can put them on your mirrors.
Yep, scrapbooks, photo album covers.
I'm going to pop one on a glass bottle in a minute for you.
Could you imagine like a guest book at a wedding?
Oh, yes.
And like the flowers on the front?
Yeah.
That would be great,
It
wouldn't
really would be, wouldn't it?
Or if you're having a fun party to celebrate a
Yep.
certain age, like having the still in love ones, or you know, like a hen do with your gal pals, and it's like you want to do a photo album, I would get the coffee one on there straight away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Straight away.
You should see my kitchen. It's got ceramics everywhere with all these on.
I'm not surprised.
Love them. My sister's gone crazy for them. So on the last show, we had the painted pups that you absolutely adored.
Yes.
My sister's used them on all of her mugs.
I'm not surprised, because you've got a complete, you've got a winning set then, haven't you? Do you know what I mean? These are our papers. If you would like to go for the papers, let's get the details up for these. You are getting, is it 10 sheets of the papers?
10 sheets
and
again, yeah.
The royal flowers.
So you've got about 50 images on these 10 sheets.
Loads of these. So good, and you don't lose any of that vibrancy.
No, exactly, and
even
that's
when it's not the UV, you don't lose the vibrancy.
That's down to the printers again.
Yeah.
Brilliant quality. The paper is wonderful quality. We are actually bringing our papers to you, the plain papers from Austria.
What do you know? That doesn't surprise me, because do you know what? It's like the reason that these colours, well, one of the reasons that these colours pop so much is that background of the pure white.
Yeah, exactly.
That pure snow white that you have in the background is making those colours pop so well. $8.99 your price on those. ZXED 25 is your item code on that one. Right, we've got one more to show.
We have. We've got the little pixies.
And then we'll go and do some demos. This is our little pixie that we have for you here. I think you'd agree. I mean, Emma has really, you've surpassed yourself tonight with the DTFs.
Well, you asked for a show dedicated to the DTFs and matching papers, and that's what we've done.
But you've bought so many returning favourites, but also so many varied brand new ones.
Yeah.
There is something here for everybody. I mean, look at this. If you like magical and mystical, if you like charming and whimsical, this is the one to go for.
God, I think the... Oh, yeah. Is it the sample? Oh, that's it. On the top shelf there. That's the samples of the DTF, and in the frame is the papers, but they're gorgeous, the samples.
All right, we'll share the samples then. They're over there to show you exactly some of these images. I mean, they are just fab,
I mean, look at that's just one of the pictures in a box frame. Beautiful.
And you can tell that the design team have had an absolute ball.
I've done
with
all
this.
of these.
Oh, did you? Well, you can tell that you had an absolute ball.
I did.
with
Absolutely.
these.
Our design team, bless them, they need a rest.
Oh, bless you.
So, yeah, I've been loving doing this.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Really
I mean, there's something deeply satisfying about it, because it's
It
really
is.
easy to do. Let's
So
show you what you are
easy.
getting then with this one. So if you want to go for the little pixie UV transfers, again, you are going to get 12 of these, all completely different.
Yeah.
So you've got the characters there.
Look at this one, it's my favourite.
Oh, look, see, she sat on a branch there.
Beautiful.
She could pull a bit of that branch off and use it as a poo stick.
Absolutely.
Couldn't she?
Yep, that's what they're all going to be doing.
Absolutely,
All them
honestly.
pixies.
I want to see, next time we see each other, I want to see a picture of you
I
and your
know.
husband
We need to.
poo
We
sticking,
need to.
quite frankly. It's got to be done. Look, you can see there.
I know her, she's just so cute with her eyes closed.
Yes, gorgeous. I love this one.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Just
That's
sort
the
of like
big one that's in the
wistful.
frame.
And you've got, yes, because you've got that on the papers coming up, haven't we?
Yeah.
And look, there's the final ones for you.
Playing the flute.
These should all be $26.99, which again I think is brilliant. I mean, $26.99 divided by 12 is what? That's going to be £2.30 or something like that, is it? £2.25. I was close. No cigar.
So even
close.
that's a really good price.
Yeah, but that's it. But now they're $16.99.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I would pay, $2.25 per one of these easily. But $16.99 means that they are now what, £1 something.
Now, your mum. Sorry, go
Can
on.
I say people are emailing in to say, can we please see your wedding photos?
Oh, do you know what? I'll have to bring some in.
There you go, the Alice in
Honestly, you'll
Wonderland
love
ones.
the cake tables. Oh, they're phenomenal. I actually made miniature cakes on a miniature table. We had big, small, giant, just like everything in Alice.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? I want to see the pictures too, but I do
I'm gonna
want
bring
Emma
them
to
in.
renew her vows and have a party.
Yes, oh, definitely.
It's got to be done. Right, here's the
sorry,
papers
your
for
mugs?
Yes, sorry.
You can get these for 50p each, £1 each. And then, of course, if your stickers are £1 each, that's cost you £2. And you
Sell
can
that mug for
quite
£5 easily.
Well, £8.99.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could sell these at craft fairs for £8.99.
You could.
My sister's already started selling the mugs she's made.
Well, I don't blame you. You are very generous with your policy, even with the vintage poo, of course, because that's now back in the public domain. Any of these that we have on tonight, whether it's the Pixies, whether it's the Coffee Time, whether it's the Wild Animals, whatever it may be, the Crafting Chaos, you are able to make whatever you like. So if you want to make things like that, your little Winnie the Classic Pooh there, then you can do. Not a problem at all. Right, let's go back to our Pixie papers. These are our fabulous Pixie papers. You get, is it 10 of these again for this one?
So this is 10 as well, yeah.
That's the one that we had in the frame, of course.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I think these would look gorgeous in frames on your child's wall.
I mean, bedroom,
if I saw that at a craft fair, I would grab it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, they are very, very sweet.
These are lovely sizes for your greeting cards.
Well, I'll be honest, I mean, like Laura, our producer, I'm whispering as if she can't hear, but she can. It's like she has long red hair.
Yep.
Titian hair, quite frankly. This could be like a little Laura.
A little Laura.
Maybe in years to come when there might be little Lauras, who knows?
Yeah.
It's like nursery-wise, it takes after a mum. If the baby takes after a mum, then I would say there may be some red hair on show.
That's so sweet.
You never know. It's a strong gene, isn't it, though, if you have red hair?
It is, absolutely.
So it's normally like the dominant one.
I love red hair.
So do I.
They have a festival for people with red hair.
My husband's
in
red hair,
Ireland.
but now he's bald.
Oh,
but there you go.
That's what you've done to him.
No, I've never seen him with hair.
Oh, really?
No, he was bald before I met him.
They
so
do. I saw it online, this amazing festival for red hair. It was brilliant in Ireland.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Because, I mean, back in the day, I think it used to be, I don't know, wrongly sort of like Mickey taken. And it's just, that's so wrong, isn't it?
It is very.
But, I mean, I just think, yeah, red hair, ginger hair, Titian hair, call it what you will.
It.
It's just...
I dyed my hair red when I was younger because I loved it that much.
I don't blame you. I remember I tried to dye my hair blonde when I was... I don't know. Who would dye their hair blonde? Oh yeah. It's like I dyed my hair blonde when I was like 17, but I did it with that sun-in thing. Do you remember when you were a kid?
Yes.
And it turned my hair like really bright ginger.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Some of the stuff that I used to get up to a hair colour. Oh,
no, but
dear.
actually, I kind of quite like the result.
Yeah, really?
So what's the most out there colour you've been?
Well, my two best friends at school, I said, right, let's dye my hair cherry. And they said, oh, no, let's do it red. I said, no, I want to do it cherry. So they went and bought the colour for me, but the cheeky minxes got the red one and put it in the cherry and the red. No. And then we went back to their house and they did my hair that I'm thinking is cherry. And I had to go to school the next day with a head like a letterbox.
Oh, my gosh. I bet you
Needless to say, they're both buried in my garden.
There you go.
No, they're still my best friends to this day.
For a minute, I believed. I was like, oh, don't mess with them.
Bless them.
That's incredible.
A wonderful memory, though.
But I bet you rocked the red.
Oh, it was great.
I bet you
My
did.
headmaster wasn't very happy, but...
Well, do you know what? They never are they, normally? They weren't back in my day. $8.99 if you want to go for the papers. You get 10 of them. MQED30 is your item code there. Should we do some demos?
Yeah, let's do a couple of demos.
Let's go to our demo area. If you want to order anything or if you want to ask any questions, then obviously you can go to the website. Oh, hello, where you gone? Oh, went dark, I put the lights out. Josh put 50p in the meter. Right, if you want to order anything, do go to the website. What is that website, Corey? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Also, if you want to send us an email while you're there, please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, we're going to use the royal flowers.
we are. I mean, you could even put 2 of these on this bottle. I think that would look beautiful.
Can you imagine this could then be like a vase with a one-stem rose or something in there?
Absolutely. Now, what I'm going to show you, if you go to peel it off and it's stuck to the back, that's OK. Just stick it back on and it comes off.
Lovely
stuff. So never worry about that. So we're just going to pop this one in the centre, just so you can see how easy it is on glass. Now, you can see I'm just putting the centre stuck to the base. And then we're just going to go from the centre to the edge.
If you do get a bubble, is it possible to rectify it?
Absolutely. If you do get a bubble, all you need to do, don't try and rip it off. You just get a pin, poke it in, rub it over.
So literally that pricks the bubble.
Exactly.
Right, got you.
And when you rub it over, you don't even know there's been a bubble there. Again, we're just going to go to this edge with your fingers. We're just going to go around the edge, nice and firmly. And then we're going to take your top layer off.
Do you find people sometimes forget to do the top layer?
I haven't come across that yet.
'Cause I can just imagine
I
what I
think
would
it's the
do.
thing
I'd
that
be
people
like-
look forward to.
Well, I was going to say, it's the reveal, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's what you get excited about.
But also, I will say, they do look good still with the top layer on. That's why I can imagine I'd forget sometimes.
Yeah.
But...
Even my sister, she said, oh, God, she said the top layer comes off. So there's always 3 layers to your UV. Now, there are a lot of UV DTF transfers out there, and some of them are terrible. They're so flat.
Yeah.
But you know good quality because it's embossed. I can feel every petal. You can just... It's glorious.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, if we can...
Oh, hang on, let's do it. Let's get Corey
Can
in.
you try and get...
Close up, Corey, come on in.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Can you imagine? I mean, literally, if you do a bit of home brew and you wanted to, like, do your, I don't know, put your beer in there or whatever, or I don't know, maybe if you wanted to, like, even decant some, like, vodka or whatever, or wine in there too, you could do. I mean, imagine that on the table for a barbecue or something.
Yeah,
that would be like,
absolutely.
oh, no, you're going to do my favourite.
Oh, absolutely, I've got to do this.
Oh.
It'd be wrong not to.
Ugh, this is just... What do you do with all these samples when you finish with them?
Well, what I was doing to try and save on some of the ceramics, I've been doing one on one side, then on the next show I'll do another on the other side. Yeah. And I just thought, there's no point doing that because then I can't do anything with them. Yeah. So I thought, I'm going to just start doing one and then I can always just sell them.
Yeah.
You know, or give them to my sister and she can.
Well, so this one, look, this is
until my cup is
empty.
empty. Now, the thing I like about this one is you can put another caption with that.
Yeah.
Just at the top. Or...
So this is like, on the papers, this is no talking until my cup is empty. But I actually like, her face says it all.
Until my cup is empty.
Until my cup is empty. You don't talk to me.
She's pointing.
She's giving the sign.
OK, so we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're going to pop the centre on first. And then we're just going to rub to the outside.
The thing is with this as well, I mean, if you bought a mug like this, I mean, you know, obviously I live down in Brighton, so if you get on the lanes, it's like everything, love it though I do, it's quite expensive.
Yeah.
But I mean, a mug like this, you would be, I think, £12.99 easily.
Oh, you know,
easily.
Honestly, I do. I mean, when my sister says, how much shall I sell them for? I said, Becky, a minimum of £8.99 because of the quality of the goods that you're using. And she's bought these beautiful bone china mugs that she got for a really good deal off Vinted.
Nice.
And she's been doing that.
Look at the finish on this.
There you go.
That's so good. So good. Again.
And I'm not sure if you can hold it at an angle so you can see the fact that these letters are all 3D, you know, embossed.
OK, how close can we get in on the letters, Corey? You might need to whip your extender out. Oh, no, we're straight in there. Look at that. Yeah, you can. I think if you look at the C...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see, and then the U there with the light catches it, you can see that it is raised. That is so good.
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? And, you know, it's either the fact that it looks like it's hand-painted or the fact that it's actually been made that way.
That's so good.
You know, like it's part of the ceramic.
I love it. Now, we've still got time, so
yeah,
should we do
wonderful.
some more?
Yeah,
what
definitely.
What do you do next?
What would you like me to do?
Let's do one of the crafting chaos ones, shall we? Because they're such fun.
They are so great, aren't they? So we're just going to cut one out. And what shall we do? Should we put one on a mug, a jar?
I tell you what, should we do something?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we put one on, like something like that?
Yeah.
And then can we leave it on the set?
Of course. Oh,
and
absolutely.
In future shows, you'll see it there on
Yeah,
the
of
set.
course. So what do you want? Do you want something small like that or a jar?
Let's do. Well, I think that you're queen, whatever you fancy.
Oh, honestly, I'll do
mean, unless you want to take this with you, but I think that'd be quite funny.
We'll leave that here.
Because it befits our set.
Exactly, and you can just smile when you see that in the background. So again, you're taking your top layer off, and we're going to pop that straight as possible. Okay, that's a little bit higher than I wanted it, but that's okay.
She's still looking good. And it's just literally, so no sticks, no nothing.
No, nothing. And again, the great thing about these is that they are waterproof, they are scratch resistant, exactly what you need for your projects. So, now there is a little bit of a curve on this bottle, but that's okay, because once you take the top layer off, you can then mould it.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
And then you just mould that to the curve. Like that. And that
I think that is so good. Okay, so that is going to be popping up on the set. Basically, I'm going to leave that on the set.
Yeah, that's great.
And then, because it's so befitting of here, isn't it?
It really is,
so,
absolutely.
Where should we put it?
Oh,
okay, right, we're ready?
Oh, look at that.
I think that's perfect.
I
if
do.
you're happy for that to stay
Oh,
there,
gosh, yeah, absolutely.
you are now part of the set.
I think that's wonderful.
When I come in tomorrow, if that's not there, I'm going to have words. I'm going to have words. I think it looks great.
It does.
It'll pop up on Sewing Street as well.
Yeah, I will.
Love it. Oh, so yeah, I did wonder that. Somebody said, what are these awards? I had no idea. The Gold Trusted Service Award.
Wow.
For excellence in customer service throughout 2025 for HobbyMaker. I didn't know that.
I think that's
good.
excellent.
I knew we were good, but I didn't know we'd won. I didn't know we'd won awards. There you go. How lovely is that? Fabulous.
That is brilliant.
Oh, there you go. Sorry. There you go. I wasn't sure you were going to show it, so I thought I'd whip it away. But there you go. Lovely. Right. OK. Now, Emma, when are you back, lovely lady?
So we're back on the 23rd of May. We're going to be bringing new UV DTF.
So
Don't forget, them retro sarcasm ones are going to be great. We've got brand new other custom-made UV, and we've also got some beautiful, beautiful products coming. Again, everything's brand new.
I cannot wait to the
Somebody once asked me, they said, how do you manage every show you do for something, for everything to be brand new? You know, it must take you such a long time.
You are Superwoman.
It does, honestly, it does.
Yeah, but it's worth it. I mean, gosh, we've had such a busy show. I cannot wait for the 23rd because I am in that day. I would have been watching at home.
That's great.
And yeah, this crew's not in that day, are they? But I'm in that day because it's the other shift and that's normally what I'm
brilliant.
on. I'll see you on the 23rd.
Yes,
Emma, it's
excellent.
a pleasure.
Oh, thank you so much. And
Bring
thank you,
your wedding
everybody.
photos as
yes,
well.
Yes, I will.
The
I absolutely
nation
will.
wants your wedding photos. So I'm talking to the husband as well. Just in case you think I'm just talking to a random person. There you go. What's your husband's name?
Darren.
Darren. Of course. Hey, Darren, we want to see your wedding photos. Anyway, I want to see you guys after the break because I've got Studio Live for you, but Emma's back on the 23rd. I'll see you in about 3 minutes from now. Bye.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and papermaking is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the papermaking itself.
The papermaking at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday evening. My name is Nigel May. It's the last live hour of the day, which is sad, but the good thing is I get to spend it with this fabulous legend from Studio Lights. Claire, hello, lovely.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
It's lovely to see you as ever.
It's fabulous
Are
to
you
be
well?
here. I'm very well, thank you very much.
I'm glad, because we've got some quality crafting coming our way.
Always.
You may have seen earlier today, Claire was very, very busy with one collection. We've got that returning to the show, but we've also got a brand new collection for you that features, well, something that we love here at HobbyMaker, because we actually have a wall dedicated to this particular animal, because one of our team, Cat, absolutely adores frogs. So we have a frog wall. So I dare say a sample from this will be going on the frog wall very soon.
I have a feeling I'm not walking out with any samples
No, as I say,
today.
literally, like, we'll be grabbing them. This is fabulous. Now, tell me about the frog. What's he called?
So the frog's called Freddie.
Freddie the frog. Now, Freddie is absolutely cute as a button. There is such a smiley nature about Freddie. We've got everything we need for accessorising Freddie as well.
We have. So Freddie comes with several different legs. So Freddie can be sitting down, Freddie can be jumping around.
So you can play with your frog's legs?
Yes.
There you go.
I did contemplate making a bowl that of frog's legs, and I was like...
Just as an aside, have you ever eaten them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're quite nice,
Yeah,
aren't they?
but I was like, that might just upset some people. So I didn't go there, but I nearly went
Do you know
there.
what? We've had imagery with burgers on it, so what's the difference at the end of the
Exactly,
day?
but
Do you know
yeah.
what I mean? But there you go. But I think this is so super good. I love it in the gallery. They're like, why are they talking about frog's legs? Have you never eaten frog's legs? Yeah.
Tastes like chicken.
They are like little mini chicken legs. But anyway, that's another story. There you go. But yeah, this price, $52.97. Is that our price? No. Should we get the price down? Should we hop it down like Freddie the Frog would do, quite frankly? We're going to hop that down. Let's get the price down because my knees can't take much more.
Yeah,
Okay,
if
so let's
I go lower than this, I won't get back up.
I know, honestly. My knees are literally like, what's going on? $42.99 is your price on that one, which is rather fabulous. Do we have a split pay on that, or is that gone? We don't. So $42.99 is your price on that one. WMXC72 is your item code there. Let's show you exactly what you are getting.
Yeah,
Let's start.
Because you're getting a lot of metal.
With the frog
You are getting a
himself.
lot of metal for your money.
You
in
are.
there.
You're getting a lot of frog
so,
for
yeah,
your
this is
for your
our
feasting.
frog. So you can see you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of legs and some little hands as well. So if you want Freddie to be holding like a little present, little note, you can do. Then you've got, obviously, its little face. This makes up his face, his body, more of his face. And then, but he's also got swimming trunks or
He'd
a
want to
crown
hide his
as
dignity
well.
when he's leaping around the lily pads, wouldn't
Exactly. So, yeah, so whether you want
he?
a
I love the
sitting
fact it's
frog...
got a crown as well.
Yeah, whether you want a sitting frog...
Can I also say, it's almost like there with the crown, you can... you know, regender the frog, if you like. If you want to make Freddie into like Frederina or something, or Frederica,
definitely.
then you could do.
Yeah, I think...
The crown works either way.
Yeah, and I think depending on kind of how you decorate your frog, what you put your frog with...
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Your frog can be whoever you want that frog to be,
Exactly.
quite frankly.
So, yeah, he's called Freddie,
But Freddie can be whatever you like.
But could be a girl Freddie, a boy Freddie, or... I'd love to know what you rename all of yours
I love that
as
idea.
well when
like
you get them
any good
home.
frog, you can leap anywhere you like with Freddie, quite frankly.
Exactly.
You're also getting all of these accessories that you have here, the lily pads, I love, and the bulrushes.
Definitely. So again, can be used in conjunction with your frog, but also just beautiful imagery on its own. Great for just nice, nice, gentle cards as well.
Is it Angel Policy?
It is. Make and sell as much as you like.
Now, also, we are getting these dies as well. And I've got to say, I think these are really useful. And you will be using these beyond this collection. That is a definite. Because these are your card shapes, your card bases, your panels for scrapbooking, everything.
Absolutely everything. And I love this because for me, it's just a little bit quirky, but it's not kind of too quirky either. So for me, it works really well as like a little pond for Freddie to be in. This has definitely got a cobblestone feel for me.
Yes, it has, yeah.
But again,
it can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, but a little bit more geometric as well. So
it's kind of like it's one of those shapes, isn't it? I mean, obviously the square. It's kind of like it's not too daunting. You think I can use this with anything, but also it's nice to have that added extra touch.
Yeah, and you've got stitching on these outer ones. Then you've got your plain squares inside, and obviously like your cobbles in the middle. So again, I know some of our crafters don't like measuring. They say doesn't matter which trimmer they've got, it cuts on the wonk, you know. And many of us will sometimes go, actually, it's not the trimmer. It's so I've had a day when I've started with a square that big and ended up with a square that big.
I think it's great that you've got these because they're a great foundation for Freddie or whatever you want to put on there.
They're just great, interesting mats and layers.
Let's look at the samples that we've got in the studio as well because they are stunning. They really are. I mean, they're just quirky. They are fun. I mean, you can use Freddie for whatever you like. Look, if you want to use it for a gender reveal card, it's a girl, it's a boy, entirely up to you.
And that's the that's his swimming trunks.
Made into nappy.
Just trimmed off a little bit.
Yeah, fabulous. This next one, look, even superheroes need to rest. Well, there, you're not even using the whole of Freddie. You've just got his head there sticking through. Well, they're the frame made to look almost like a window.
Yeah.
Just like staring. And is it me or does he look very Teenage Mutant Ninja-y there?
He might have been.
Do you know what I mean?
Might have been my inspiration.
Well, I thought that might be, but I didn't want to say just in case it wasn't.
But that kind of led me to that if you cut the dies like that, it can be a mask, but it can also be glasses. So again, the nice thing about this is you can reflect people's personality in them as well. You know, and that's the nice thing about having all the elements separate for you to kind of join together.
All of those elements that you have as well. If you want to use them without Freddie, look, Freddie's hopped off there. He's gone for a swim. So look, you can see. I mean, the lily pads there with the flowers that you have there as well, the lilies. It just looks so incredible.
Yeah. So for me, if you want that tranquil, gentle feeling, you know, kind of got that kind of like yoga zen
there's a peace and serenity
feeling. You know, so if you just want to send some kind of just good wishes to somebody.
It's a nice just because card, isn't it? I think something like that. Let's have a look at another sample as well. Pick whatever you like, Corey, because they're all fabulous. I mean, this one as well.
Do you want to get that one?
Shall I go and grab it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want. There's a story here, isn't there?
There is.
Oh, hang on. There's a reveal.
I know you like a bit of an interactive.
I do. Anything I can fiddle with, I'm very happy. Let's have a look. So, do I pull?
Yeah.
Okay, right. I won't pull till... Oh, hang on. Oh, look! Look at this. Hang on. So, one day at a time, and you'll be fine. Get well soon. Ouch, sending hugs. I love the ouch stamp. It's funny, I actually said to Claire before, because look, you got feeling green, look. I said to Claire before the show, there's a stamp set on the show with ouch on it, which I just love.
And if you want to know how to make that, I'm doing that as my Craft Academy class.
Where do we find that?
With Adam on HobbyMaker's YouTube channel. So I'm middle of the month, so I'm like at the end of
don't forget to watch our Adam. I know he does lots of like late night stuff. Well, I say late night, 9 o'clock. That's late to me.
But yeah, all on YouTube, like lots and lots of education. So
but do check out Craft O'Clock on. You know, if you check it out on our HobbyMaker website, or if you check it out on the HobbyMaker Facebook page, you can find lots of stuff there. But Craft Academy, that you and I know a lot of our other crafters do, is glorious.
It's fabulous. So it just makes all of those supplies that you've invested in. Just go that little bit further. So if you want to know exactly how to make that one, we'll be doing it step by step.
Lovely stuff, loving that. Right, if you want to go for this one, $42.99 is your price on this. WMXC72, Dorothy Kim in for this already. Don't forget, if you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either do it via the phone lines, free phone telephone number. You can order via the app as well, get your HobbyMaker app. Have you downloaded the app?
Not on this phone, I don't
Well,
think.
then I think
I
there
know.
at 9 o'clock.
I did have it on my other phone.
It's very easy and it's free.
Right, okay.
And you can watch the schedule, watch the shows, check the schedule. You can buy stuff on there. It's great. I always look at it to see actually when I'm working. So if you do want...
I do it, but I just go to the
schedule bit.
The schedule bit, because I'm like, this is the time I think I'm on. Let's double check what time I should be here.
It's not always right, but 9 times out of 10 it is. So do that. Or you can go to the website as well, of course, HobbyMaker.com. Now we do have, if you like Freddie, we've got another person for you to meet. Let's meet Fiona. Fiona was on earlier, and Fiona is... Where are you, Fiona? Here she is. That's Fiona. Look at this. This is so cute. Fiona, the most adorable little bar lamb. She really is. So let's go through what you're getting in this selection, starting, of course, with... Where's the sheet dice? There we are.
So there's Fiona. So similar concept, and this is a concept that you'll see with all the friends, and that's what they're called in Creative Craft Lab. So all of our little creatures, basically, is that you can... They've got lots of elements, so they've got, like, different legs. So they're, like, standing legs, and they're, like, arm legs. That sounds ridiculous,
I know what you mean.
You know, but you've got different hooves. You can make it a sitting-down sheep, you can do it as a standing-up sheep, you can do it as a running sheep, a jumping sheep. And I love that you get all the elements to be able to do that, because the idea behind Creative Craft Lab and the Friends is that you tell your own stories. And
you give the characters, but you are giving me serving suggestions of how that characters react.
Exactly.
Or
So,
interact.
and again, if you don't want to use all of it, you can just use like the head bit, popping over walls and things like that as well.
So that's Fiona, but also in this collection you are getting these most wonderful daffodils as well. I mean, that's a lovely selection you're getting there.
It is, but we talked about in the earlier show as well, you can turn these ones into snowdrops.
Yes.
And we did bluebells as
It's
well.
a lovely idea.
So you can definitely
play
just,
Mother Nature.
and I reckon you can probably do a sunflower out of that as well.
Now, also, you are getting these fabulous frames. Now, also, I will say these. I mean, you can see we've got 2 boards here. One for the outer frame and then one for, obviously, if you want to create something a little bit different as well.
Yeah, and then we've just done them as little cards as well. So if you place your edge of the die on your score line, you make the cutest little cards too.
Such a great idea, and you've got all of the sizes in there as well to experiment on that one. So if you want to go for that selection, it is a complete angel policy. So if you want to make cards like the fabulous Fiona there...
Oh, there's your bluebells.
Gorgeous.
So that's from the exact same die set, you know, just using it a little bit of a different way.
You can see
And the same with the
flowers on their
snowdrops,
own.
yeah.
And then your daffodils. And then that one there, gorgeous, using that frame to cut into whatever imagery you may want to use.
Yeah, so that's just using 2 sheets of the paper, like identical sheets of paper, and then just layering it up, but then gives you that bottom sheet as a guide, so you know where you're layering it.
So if you want to go for this one, $39.99 is your price on that. JYXC93, your item code on that one. Brand new today. Now, before we do a little demo with our lovely Claire, let's show you one more deal as well. We are going to do our fabulous stamp sets for you that we mentioned about. You have got these 2. Now, I'm going to show you this one to begin with, the background. So you can see you've got your hearts background in there, which I just think is lovely. I mean, this is rather fabulous, isn't it? If you are thinking about using this, let's have a look at this close up. There you go. So you can see if you are thinking about this for, you know, get well or congratulations, thank you, it works for every occasion.
Yeah, so much so. I think we used it in the background of the new baby card. I think it's on the inside of that little pop-up card as well. So you can use it and make it really bold, but you can use it as quite a subtle background as well. So if you use colour on colour with it, it can be quite a soft, you know, or stamp it and emboss it and make it really pop.
Now, $12.99 is not just for that one. You get the hearts, but you will also get this as well, and I think this is fabulous. There it is. Ouch. I love that. Ouch. It's like, I've never seen that before, I don't think. Ouch.
Well, I'm at an age now that, you know...
Everything ouches.
Everything ouches,
Honestly.
you know.
It's like when we went down with the price just now. It's like, I thought I'm never going to get back up again. My knees aren't having it. So you've got feeling green, hang in there, take your time, one day at a time, and you'll be fine, get well soon. I mean, even if somebody isn't ill, do you know what I mean? I mean, if they're just going through a little something...
Yeah, you could just
mask that off.
Yeah, I wouldn't even cut it off, like you said, just put a bit of tape on it while I'm stamping it up, then take the tape off and then stamp it.
Yeah, absolutely. Sending hugs, you got there as well. And what do those two long ones say?
One's your superhero one.
So you've got sorry to hear you're not feeling well, and even superheroes need to rest. It's so true.
I love that superhero one. So especially for kids that have maybe got, you know, more than a bit of a cough and cold, that's a really nice way to say, actually, we know you're poorly, but get well soon's a bit demanding sometimes.
Yeah, I agree. That's so lovely.
So,
do you know what? When somebody's been thrown a curveball, that's a really nice
Yeah,
one.
I really think they're quite a positive way of saying kind of, I know you're poorly, but I just want to say I'm thinking of you.
Yeah, I agree. I just think this is lovely. It really is. $12.99 each price for that one. QOXC80. The item code there. Right, Claire.
I was going to say, so all the squares of that are just cut from one of the little middle die.
Ah, okay, from the Fiona set.
Which set? No, they're from this set.
Oh, from the Froggy set, from Freddie's set.
So that square's great because you can just use it as well to almost do patchwork designs.
How do you fancy a little Froggy demo now?
Let's do a Froggy demo.
Let's do a Froggy demo. I'm intrigued. Yeah, Laura, can we have some lovely frog facts, please? Can you raid that there internet and tell me some frog facts? I want to know the biggest frog in the world. The most poisonous frog in the world. The one with the longest tongue. Because the frogs have their, like, that kind of tongue.
Some are really poisonous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like you just need to touch them. Is it like a little red one or something like that?
Yes, I agree with you. Touch it and it's like it's game over. And apparently the biggest frog in the world is a Goliath frog. It's 12.5 inches long and it weighs 3.5 kilograms.
Ooh,
that's a heavy little frog, isn't it?
It's a big frog.
Can you imagine the thud when that leaps? It would be like... That would be like really...
It'd be like when Keith's in the building.
Oh, yeah, do you know what? I'm going to say that to him next time he comes in. I'll be like, Keith, you're like a Goliath frog. Stop it. It's like banging away on the desk. My word.
So let's start with his little mouth. So this comes, and the easiest way, because it's got little holes in it, so the easiest way to do those is you get some circles, which are to do his eyes, but actually, if you stick those on the back of there, you automatically get a little black nose and little pink cheeks.
That's cute.
Yeah? So rather than them just being plain, you get that colour in there.
Apparently there was a prehistoric frog called the devil frog that weighed 4.5 kilograms.
I'm not sure I'd like to meet that frog.
If you do want Freddie on his own, by the way, just the actual Freddie Friends cutting die sets, the one that Claire is using at the moment, that's $12.99. Obviously, it's part of our bundle, but if you want to go for it on its own, we give you choices. $12.99 is your price there. Now, the most dangerous frog in the world, we want to know that, don't we?
We do.
Well, I should tell you, the most dangerous frog in the world is the golden poison frog.
Ooh.
And that's in Colombia.
Oh, wow.
I think you find in Redditch. I don't think you find one around here.
It's not going to be in my coffee, though, is it?
No, can you imagine? Oh, it's 2 inches long. So literally that could hide.
Yeah.
And it has enough toxins in that 2 inches to kill 10 adult humans. Blimey. That packs more than a punch, doesn't it?
So
that's amazing. Sorry.
You're right. Let's talk about where these elements come from. So his eyes come from these bits. But then we've got these two circles, which will do the next layer in. But if you cut that one and then cut that one, you get either like a little pair of glasses or, in this case, a little mask.
Nice. That's what you did for your Teenage Mutant Ninja.
Yeah, which is what we're going to do.
Which
is what we're going to do. So we're going to add some glue to this and pop it on his eyes. Because I still wanted the white to show through, so it still looked like eyes. But I was like, you know... You've got like little kiddies and stuff that have got glasses. I think representation is important.
I agree. Visibility is all.
There you go. So we've got you on there. And then
It's funny you say that because I remember, I started wearing glasses when I was 7.
Yeah.
And I had like real, like, you know, the old beer bottle, you know, like tortoise shell.
Yeah, you didn't have a choice of frames then, did you?
No, but I used to hate them. But do you know, when I look back now, like if I would wear them now, happily.
I know, right?
So
and then you've got
clever.
the smaller bit again, which will be his eye. So already he's starting to look a bit more frog-like. I'm going to get...
Now, here's another frog fact
Go
for
on,
you, Claire.
I'm ready.
There is something called a glass frog, and apparently the glass frog is called that because it's able to make its skin transparent.
What?
And it hides its red blood cells in its liver. Is that what makes its skin transparent? Is it transparent so you could see through its internal organs? Could you imagine if we had like glass frog skin? You'd see all our lungs and stuff, wouldn't you? That'd be odd, wouldn't it? Can you imagine, Claire? Be stood here and I'd be able to, like, I don't know, I'd see your brain. I'd see your crafty brain, my word. Do Google glass frog afterwards. They're going to, oh, look, they're showing us one in the studio. We're not allowed to show you, obviously, but can you see it, Claire? Oh. So you can see its internal organs. We can't show you it because we're not allowed to show pictures that aren't, you know, us, basically, or, you know, sent in by viewers. But yes, go and Google glass frog after the show at 9 o'clock. Don't do it before because I will know that you are. It's like, no, after the show.
One of the other things we can do is, obviously, this is a not very well frog, so I don't want him to be a smiling frog.
You want him to feel a little bit down at mouth?
Yeah, so all we're going to do is snip into it. So never be afraid to snip into your dies. Well, not your dies, but your die cuts.
Oh.
So there he is. He's not very happy, bless him. There you go. So all of a sudden we've got our frog. And then to give him a bit of a bandana, I've just freehand cut these. But you could use ribbon.
Apparently frogs were the first land animals. Is that like literally from the beginning of time, Laura? So literally frogs were the first land animals?
Yeah, they're like...
With vocal cords, sorry, I didn't finish the sentence.
Oh, OK.
So the first land animal with vocal cords, because that ribbit is rather fabulous, isn't it?
It is. So yeah, all I've done is just hand cut those little bits to make him.
So cute.
There. And then this is his body. And if you want to give him a bit more kind of life in him, which one do I want?
Do you want to know another strange but interesting frog fact?
Yeah, I'm just going to add a little bit of ink to our frog.
Apparently, when they are eating, their eyes, they blink their eyes, and their eyes go down into their mouth, the roof of their mouth, and like push the food down.
That's just...
I know, can you imagine? I think Corey does that on camera sometimes. He doesn't, obviously, can you imagine?
So...
Nibbling on a Kit Kat.
Whenever you're using kind of like die cuts, you know, especially to make like little animals.
Bring it up a bit, my lovely. Thank you,
Thank you. Just by adding a little bit of ink, it'll give a little bit more texture to your little critters. So it just brings them to life a little bit more. And then what we've got to do, I don't need his legs for this, do I? I've got his hands. So we've got 2 little hands.
It's nice that you do have that selection of legs doing different things. If you want to
do
like
you've got
leaping
jumping
or
legs,
sitting or whatever.
You've got waving arms, you've got sitting arms.
But also nice to have the actual, what do you call them, flippers? What do they call the hands of a frog? Are they flippers?
Ooh.
I don't know.
They
webbed feet, well, the army leggy bits, whatever you want to call them.
I don't know what his hands are called.
I don't know, I would imagine they're flippers, but I don't know. But I mean, it's nice that you have them on their own. I think flippers are probably more aquatic creatures, aren't they, that are submersive in the water. But I have no idea. I'm not David Attenborough.
Frog paws, I don't know. That's why he gets the big money, isn't it? Because
yes.
he knows things
and
like
do you know what,
this.
100 years of age,
I know,
how cool is that? David Attenborough, what an icon. What an icon.
What we're going to do, so all we've done is just cut some paper. But we're going to have him in a little froggy house. So this is using our nesting dies that are in this set.
Also, there is that thing, of course, that they say you have to kiss a few frogs. Is it frogs or toads to become a prince? Is it frogs?
I wasn't sure, so just went for all of it.
All of it. I just kiss whatever. So it's like they do say you have to kiss a few frogs before you find the person for you, don't you? So before you find your prince. So you could send a card to somebody
saying, "Do you want to be my prince?"
Oh my gosh, I like that.
There you go.
I like that. You're a frog at the moment, but do you want to be my prince?
There you go.
Pucker up, I'm coming in.
Put a bit of foam. We'll put a bit of foam on the back of him. There you go. And
now, here's another interesting fact for you.
Go on, I'm listening.
Frogs have 360-degree vision. So literally, if you were going to pucker up for a frog, they'd see you coming, whichever angle you approach from.
There you go.
How does that work? That's amazing, isn't it? I don't even know how they do that. Frog's eyes, I am going to have to go and Google like frog's eyes after this show, because it's like they are like literally all-seeing, aren't they?
Yeah, and then because he doesn't feel well, he's like, oh.
Oh, bless him.
So we're just going to use his little hands up there.
Super cute.
And then we'll pop him on a card. And then we've got even superheroes need to rest. And with this, I wanted it to look a bit like graffiti.
Okay, so that's been sprayed on.
Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit more random. So I've stamped it, I've heat embossed it, and then you can trim these down a little bit further if you want to.
Are you going to make them quite random on the wall, as it were?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to pop them on the wall. I'm not too worried whether these are straight or not. Almost like somebody's gone and fly posted on this wall a little bit.
And that's what frogs eat, I assume, isn't it? Flies. Are there any carnivorous frogs? I know I'm going down quite a mug.
Aren't flies?
Well, they are meat, aren't they? Of course they're carnivorous. I wonder if there's any that eat other things, though, other than, like, frogs, than flies.
I don't know. I'm going to pop this on a card before I forget.
Yes, please do. I need to find out. Laura, are there any, like, frogs that eat weird things? Not weird things, but things that you don't expect a frog to eat. Do you know what I mean? You know, like, you get plants that eat flies. I just wonder whether there's a frog that actually eats. I don't know. That, like, licks trees or something. I have no idea. Those things will keep me awake at night. Oh, there you go. They're opportunistic carnivores that will eat anything that can fit in their mouth. There you go. If they can fit it in their mouth, they'll try to eat it. There you go. Wow. Optimistic
I've got to get my words in the
carnivores.
right order now, haven't I?
Yeah, so
There you
even
go.
superheroes
Need. And, you know, the nice thing about this, they don't need to be straight, they don't need to be cut straight, because they're just a little bit random.
It's a nice and easy card, isn't it? It's an effective card and it's a
There
fun
he is.
card.
It is, it's a fun card, but, you know, just a nice way to kind of say to somebody, take it easy.
I love that. That's fab. If you want to make cards like that, then of course it is a complete angel policy with Creative Craft Lab. If you want to go for this one, then it's $42.99. WMXC72 is your item code on that one. Now, we've got some more for you as well, so that's fabulous. Let's go for the bundle for you of all the other animals that we have for you. We've got a fabulous bundle. So I think there's 11 die sets in here, if I remember
There
rightly.
is, yeah.
So let's go through all of these for you. Let's start with... Do they have names?
Yes.
Dennis. Dennis is a donkey. So you've got Dennis to begin
Or
with.
is he a donkey?
Or is he a horse,
I
actually?
thought he
No,
was
he's
a
not. He is a horse. I
horse.
just feel with the alliteration he should be a donkey.
Yeah, but like Fiona's
But he is a horse.
Dennis is a horse.
Dennis is a horse, most definitely. So you've
But as well, obviously, these are developed out in the Netherlands, so whether some of these have alliteration in Dutch,
This is true.
I'm not sure.
But it's good. Dennis is a great name for a horse, though, I feel, as well.
Exactly. I kind of like it when they've got really random names.
Well, this is Ozzy.
Yeah, so we get that.
Ozzy the koala, Ozzy the bear, fabulous. You got that. Oh, look. We've got Theo. Now, Theo is a raccoon. Not a raccoon, a skunk, sorry. Is a skunk or also a squirrel.
Yeah.
So it could be either or.
Yeah. And I think with a lot of these, and the more you've got of them, you can mix and match them, you can use elements between them. So I reckon you could make a load more animals as well.
I love a skunk. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Yeah.
Well, I have seen one in the flesh. I've never smelt one in the flesh.
I like one aesthetically,
Yes.
I think.
I used to be obsessed with Pepe Le Pew. Do you remember
Okay,
Pepe Le
yeah.
Pew, the cartoon character?
Yeah.
Love Pepe Le Pew. Then you've also got, this is your Oliver. So there's Oliver, our little pussycat, rather cute look. It's like my little Beverly Denise. She spends her life flat on her back. Then we've got Frankie. There is Frankie, who is the pig. Cute little pig. Fabulous. There's Frankie the pig.
I love the fact he's got two different tails.
Oh, yes, he has, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Looks super cute. So you can see, look, it's got a really curly whirly one, and then a sort of a classic sort of, I don't know, like a classic swirl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the swirl and the curl. That's what you got for you there. Then we got Benjamin. Benjamin is our bunny. You get all of these in the one deal. And remember, the price on this, you can split into 4 interest-free split payments of $24.99. It's 163 dies you're getting in this collection. Next up for you, we've got Marvin. Marvin is the mouse. So there's, look, Marvin's cute. I love Marvin's ears.
I love Marvin.
Marvin looks like he's having a great old time. Then we got Betty. Is Betty a bull or Betty a cow? Well, either or. Well, no, because look, Betty's got horns there. Those are horns, aren't they? So Betty's a bull there. But then there's a cow. So there you go. I'm giggling because, Laura, did you say what I think you just said? What did you say, Laura? Oh, my gosh. OK. So,
do we want to go there?
Well, kind of, yeah. Well, maybe not, but we'll see. I'll say it anyway, won't I? So Laura said it's like you've got a bull and then you've got a cow, so you can make both. I thought she said so they could make love. That's what I thought she said. And I thought, that's a bit random, but I kind of thought, well, you're right. You could if you wanted to.
You can
make
be
lots
as
of other little
creative
Bettys.
as you want with these days.
As procreative as you like with these days. Then you've got Ted. I genuinely thought she said that. And then you've got your Ted, who is a panda or a bear, little teddy bear. Super cute. The panda is gorgeous. Then let's get a little festive with Olaf. Olaf the snowman, the snow person.
But I love the fact that there's a top hat in there, though, so you can then give any of your animals a top hat.
I like that. Give a bull a top hat.
Yeah.
It's got to be done. Can you imagine?
Just tap dancing animals
Imagine
everywhere.
Freddie the Frog.
Oh, my goodness.
Freddie the Frog with a top hat.
Top hat.
Yeah, tap dancing through the lily pads.
Oh, my goodness.
Then you've got Henry or Henri. Henri is a hippo. Look at Henri. He's rather fabulous, isn't he? So those are your animals. You get all of those. Did we say 163 dies? 163 dies for you there, $99.99. You've got a £50 reduction on that virtually. MGXC45, your item code, and a 4-way split pay of $24.99. They should all be $12.99 each. So your split pay means that you're only paying for, as if you were paying for 2, but you're actually getting all 1, 2, 3, 4, was it 10? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All 11 sets of the dies there for $99.99. So just to remind you again, you get Dennis the horse, you've got Ozzy the koala bear, you have got your skunk and your squirrel, that's Theo. You've got Oliver the pussycat, we have Frankie the pig, we have got Benjamin the bunny, we've got Marvin the mouse, we also have Betty the bull or Betty the cow, we've got Ted the teddy bear or the panda, and we've got Olaf the snowman, and then finally you have got Henri the hippo in there as well. I don't know why I give him a French name, it could be Henry, but because it's an I feel it's Henri. Henri the hippopotamus. I don't know, sorry. Excuse my French accent. $99.99 is your price on that. 4 split pays on that as well. I forget them on telly sometimes. Right, we've also got these for you. These are your essential cutting dies. This is fab because, look, I think that's fabulous that way, almost like a tunnel, but that way it's like a badge or a shield, pocket.
Like a pocket, yeah. Imagine that in, like, journaling things, putting little tags in them.
Nice idea,
Imagine
Claire.
little animals popping out of them.
Oh, a little Freddie the Frog.
Little Freddie, just any of them, though, that way up. Just a little mouse coming out of, like, a jeans pocket.
Betty the cow sticking red out or whatever. That would be cute.
And that way...
It could be like a little door.
Yeah, and that way screams doors, dioramas.
Yeah, doors, windows, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really versatile. $14.99 is your price. Should be $23.99. So you do have that reduction by £9 on that one. DC6S36 is your item code there. Love that. Right. We've also got for you as well, we've got our tag set for you. Where's my tag set? What have I done with the tag set? Can you see it, Claire, or am I being silly?
No.
Tag set. Oh, yes. Look, I'm being... Oh, no. We might have to look at the picture, Laura, because I don't think we have it. And I don't think I have the gumball one either.
The gumball one?
Oh, it is. I beg your pardon. Sorry. Here's your gumball one. We'll do this first then. So this is the gumball machine. So you've got your... This is fab. I like a gumball machine.
I know. And we were talking earlier that they're kind of coming back at the moment as well. There's lots of things that people are collecting out of things like this. You know, like pins and things like that that you can get in gumball machines. It's not just gumballs anymore.
Well, I think as well, because obviously I live by the seaside, don't I, in Brighton. It's like you go on the pier and they have those big machines that like this, not necessarily with gumballs in, but they will have like, I don't know, there's like plastic balls that have like a game or a toy in for kids and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of them have got like squishies and stuff in, and you want to collect all the colours and things.
Do you know what I love about these though, is that turny bit. You know when you turn it, the noise it makes?
Yeah.
When the gumballs come out. There's something so satisfying about the noise, and then the gumballs coming down into the, you know, the bit where you collect them.
Yeah.
Love it. So if you want to go for this one, $19.99 is your price, but you're not just getting the gumballs. You're also getting, they look like gumballs here. Look, these are your borders that you've got for you. These could be bubbles, they could be balloons, they could be sports balls, they could be snooker balls or something like that. Have it all lined up and ready to go. You literally could make these into whatever you like, but I think for a border, and obviously you can, you know, make these longer for scrapbook pages and things like that. These
Definitely. I mean, it's a good size anyway. You know, perfect for card making, for your smaller journals, kind of 6x6 journals would work absolutely brilliantly.
So if you want to go for those two together, you've got your borders, and then also you've got your gumball machine. $19.99 is your price on that. GRXC90, your item code on that one. Right, let's do another demo with our lovely Claire. What would you like to do now, my lovely?
Do some lily pad stuff.
Yes, that would be lovely. So we're going to be going back to Freddy Frog. Now, do get your messages in for Claire as well, or any, you know, frog facts. Or have you got a pet frog? You may have, I don't know.
So I'll just show you kind of how some of these elements go together, really. I love stuff like this because I love a jigsaw, I love a puzzle.
You like building up the picture?
Yeah. So these ones are fairly easy. You've obviously got all of your different lily pads in lots of different sizes. So again, it's great for working on like perspective because you've got those different sizes, which makes it look a bit more realistic as well. And then you've got your bulrushes. So the way these ones work is you kind of get this bit, and then you get some longer sticks, and then we get some bulrushy bits at the top, which come as both like the furry bit and the feathery bit.
I like a bulrush.
I do.
I think they're very architecturally pleasing, aren't they?
So if we look at if I bring the die set out,
I think there are certain things in the, you know, the natural world that always look good, and bulrushes are one of them.
Yeah, so you can see we've got all the leaves, all the pads. Then we've got the bulrushes, and we've got that one.
Keep going, Claire.
So I'm just going to pull this one together just to show you how this one works. I find it easier to put glue on the back of there, and then it'll go there, go wherever you want it to. And the same with this one.
So building that picture up.
Building that picture. And in some ways, I just pop a bit of glue on there and kind of just look for a gap on here.
Well, there's no wrong way with this, is there?
and that, for me, it means that I kind of make them all a little bit different. Whereas the more I try and place them, the more I get like, oh, they all look the same, or they don't look the same. And then similarly, I'm just going to grab my tweezers. So I've just cut the bulrush bit. Let's pop a bit of glue on the back of there. And again, that's just going to line up. Just leave a bit of greenery at the top.
Yes, there's always that bit that sticks out the top, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
I think with bulrushes, because they're always, you know, normally situated alongside water, a lake or whatever,
yeah,
they just give you that feeling of being at one with nature.
Yeah. And for me, this part of the collection is just really calming. And I'll put these on different ones. But you've also got, like, you know, the feathery bits that you get on the top of them as well. You have got that piece as well. So
I imagine you're quite a calm person, Claire.
Do you think?
Am I right?
Probably.
I can't imagine you getting, like, stressed and frazzled with things.
I think I've got to the point now that I go, it's just going to be what it'll be.
Do you know, I think you're right. I think you get to an age in life, whenever that may
Yeah.
be, when you're 30 or 40 or whatever, but I think you get to a certain point in life where you just think, do you know what? I'm not going to worry about the things I can't worry about.
Yeah.
That I can't change.
No. Yeah. There you go.
It's like catastrophising, isn't it? Like, I mean, I used to do that all the time.
What we're going to do is I'm going to quickly run some flowers, but I'm going to just use some white or cream card just to run the flowers. And I'll show you one of the things that I do. Let's grab a die cutting machine. A little piece of cream card. And I always like to die cut the dies live as well, just to kind of go, look, they do cut out.
Well, no, it's perfect, isn't it?
And we'll
obviously,
do
a lot of these will go through your
flowers as
smaller
well.
machine like this, won't
Exactly.
they? I think maybe
It's
all of them,
It's
actually.
only the frames that won't, actually.
Yes, but the other
all
ones...
of the characters will.
So the frog, actually, or the bits of the frog, and then, of course, the accessories,
Yeah.
they will all go through your mini machines.
They will, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll gently lift that off there. In fact, we'll use you to hold you down while I do that. There's a reason I want those to stay in there. So obviously, all of these are quite tiddly, aren't they, once they're cut out? And I love the fact that they come on dies that, do you know what I mean?
That aren't so tiddly.
Yes, so you're less likely to lose
It's a great
them.
word, tiddly. It's another
There you
word that we
go.
don't use often enough, I feel.
So I'm going to use some of our blending brushes.
I should think of you every time I say it.
We'll use a little bit of yellow first. And the yellow will look quite bright on here at the minute, but because we're going to go over it with the pink, so don't panic yet. Because when I put that on earlier today, I was like, that's really bright. But actually, once we go in with some pink, so this is like a really soft corally pink, but I just find it easier if I've left them in the dye, not the dye,
Yes,
in the waste,
paper, yes.
basically. They're a little bit easier to work
Yeah,
with.
pop them out when they're coloured.
Yeah, so they're not held in with anything. You know, it's just that's the shape of where they've been cut.
I think it's a good idea, though. It's a very good idea.
But it just makes them a little bit easier to ink rather than trying to hold on to them at the
So
same
for top
time.
tips like this, and you said about, you know, when you do lives and demonstrations
Yeah.
and stuff, where do we go to find you?
You can follow me on Facebook
Yeah,
or
so
Instagram.
what's the page
just,
called?
Just me, just Claire Hamer.
Claire Hamer. Now, let's spell that for people that don't know. Hamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Claire and Hamer. On Instagram, if you don't want any random everyday stuff, it's Claire Hamer Designs.
Okay.
And if you want a bit of random stuff, like I've been through the car wash today. I was very excited.
I love Instagram for that. Everything goes on there.
That's Happy Ginger Claire.
Okay, Happy Ginger. That's a great name.
Yeah.
And do you genuinely like going to the car wash?
Yeah.
Your face did light up when you said that. What is it about the car wash?
I don't. It's that traditional, like with the rollers and stuff. I think it's a childhood memory.
Well, I've got to be honest. I love going through a car wash, but I don't know. Is it? But no. But I mean, it's not like, you know. I don't sort of like dream of going through a car wash, but it's one of those things that I really enjoy when I do it.
It's the noise and everything about it.
It's the brushes, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's that bit when you're sat and it comes down the windscreen in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I
forgot what was it.
Do you know what? If it wasn't dark when I come out of here tonight, I might have gone for one. Treat myself
There
to a
you
car wash.
go. I've been in between shows.
Have you really?
Yeah. I had to go for petrol, so I was
Can
like...
you imagine? I just imagine Claire, don't tell anybody, I'm just sneaking off for a car wash. Like, literally off she goes.
I went, I need petrol. There you go.
Have you ever done that thing, though, where you forget to take your aerial off? It's not so bad now because the aerials are a bit shorter, but do you remember that back in the day?
Yeah, they used to just snap, didn't
Yes,
they?
you'd have like a wire old aerial and it would
They're
just
not
like
going to
ping off.
They're not going to let me and you work together before. They're like, you're just two old people talking.
Do you know, there's nothing wrong with that. And I will be honest, it's not the only show where there's two old people talking, let's be honest. And we're not old. We've just seen a little bit more of life than some, that's all.
We are just well-rounded.
Exactly.
So this is using the largest of the 3 dies again. So the stitched one are little cobbles, which look so cute. And then we've just used a bit of pattern paper, or you could ink some paper, and then we can go ahead.
I am going to be honest though, Claire, I do imagine at the end of this shift tonight, Levo will go home and see his girlfriend and say, do you know what old people talk about? They talk about car washes.
Car washes.
I imagine
And
that's
frogs.
what he's going to say. And frogs, yeah. Well, frogs is very much the product, isn't it? So that's what led us on to frogs.
Yeah.
But you and I are genuinely excited. Well, you're very excited about car washes. And I didn't realise actually how much I quite like them when I think about it.
Yeah, I do get out just not when I come here. I do go other places as well, just in case anybody's really worried about me.
Doubting that.
And it's like, oh, is this the only time she actually leaves the house?
Do you know what gets me very excited? And it's like whenever I go abroad, if I find one, or anywhere that I go, and if they have one, I have to go on it, and I genuinely get very excited. Funiculars.
Oh, yeah.
I love does everyone know what a funicular is? No, I can tell that from the silence in my ears. What's a funicular? A funicular is like a tram car, but it's just one, and it will be on a track that goes up. So it's like you will go from the bottom of. So like you have them in like a lot of seaside resorts. So like Hastings, you go from the bottom of the cliff to the top of the cliff.
Yeah, there's one in Seaham, isn't there?
Yeah. So do you know what I mean? So, yes, Llandudno would have one, I dare say. I can't remember. I haven't been there for a long time. But yes, I dare say it has. Because it's like you have the funicular, and I just love it.
There's
just sitting there.
There's a really long
really
one
old school.
in Italy. Where there's a dance camp. So
yeah.
So Monte Catini Terme.
Monte Catini Terme.
Yeah.
I need to go there.
And we go up and have ice cream.
Where did I go recently? Where were Alan and I went? Oh, Slovenia. We went to Ljubljana.
Oh, nice.
And they had a fabulous funicular.
Funicular.
It's a great word as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
What did you do today? I went on a funicular. It's so good. Funicular. But yeah, I love a funicular.
I realised that was probably where I was going to put my sentiment, but you know, we'll just go.
Let's just move you to the centre again, if I may, my lovely.
I need a smaller mat, don't I, to keep me contained.
I feel you'd still stray. We all do. It's funny though, isn't it? Those things that do get you genuinely excited. Like I say, I do genuinely love.
Yeah.
Going. I suppose it's the same for like steam trains and things like that. People that love going on a steam train. I mean, I haven't been on a steam train that much, but there's something very exciting about the whole like woo woo and like the steam and all of that, isn't there?
I was at Cleethorpes on Sunday morning.
Well, see, I've not been, but I feel I need to.
Only I was working there.
Okay.
That's very random, and they've got a miniature steam train there.
What do you sit on?
Yeah.
Lovely. I've done one of those.
That kept going past, and
down in Cornwall.
And people would wave. Yeah, it was a race for life I was working at. So.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, but there was a steam train as well, but they were clapping all the people doing the race for life, which was rather lovely.
But there are certain things in life that just by doing them, they bring the smile. It's like pedalos. You know, if you go on a pedalo,
yeah,
it's like they're the most exciting things as well, aren't they? Especially if they're shaped like a swan. That's the best thing ever. Well, it is though, isn't it?
It certainly is.
You can't, fail to smile if you're on a swan-shaped pedalo.
And I would just put that on a card. There you go.
I think that's fab. Love it. It's a real lovely just because card, isn't it? That it's like,
yeah, I mean,
want to send a smile.
If you wanted to, you wouldn't need to put anything on that. You could leave it without a message. I'm trying to find the right size card base for it, but there you go. You talk about theirs, I'll put this on a card base.
Okay, fabulous. I was going to show some designer paper pads for you because we've got some of these on the show as well. They're all individual. So let's start with the first one, which is our Speak emoji.
Do you want the overhead? I'll move.
Oh, you're right. Well, that's what I was going to wait for. I was quite happy to wait for you, but bless your gorgeous heart. You are accommodating, aren't you?
Well,
it's because we've bonded over car washes, isn't it?
Exactly.
Here's your Speak emojis. So look, you got yo, XOXO, meow. What else have we got for you in here? Thanks. If you are one of those people like me that sometimes worries that you're not making the right thing for maybe a younger person in the family, or, you're not hitting that cool note, then I think something like this is going to be very, very useful. What else have we got? Look, you've got all of your emojis here. Smiley face, winky face, happy face, shocked face, sad face, all in there. Oh, we've got the Christmas ones as well. That's quite nice with the tumbling hearts. I like that. This is only $5.99. How many sheets do we get in here as well? 24 sheets for you.
The other thing is, if emojis aren't your thing, for that price, if you look at the pattern on the other side...
Yeah.
So if you're like, oh, I want a couple of sheets of emojis.
It's only emojis on one. The other ones are like different designs.
So yeah, on the back of it, it's got just a pattern.
Yep, stripes or whatever. If you want to give that one, $5.99 is your price there. 170 GSM is the weight there. You've got 16 designs, and they are acid and lignin free. So if you're popping them in your scrapbooks, it's not going to rot your photos. Next up for you, Make a Splash. That's the next one for you. So Make a Splash. Obviously, we're talking about all things a little bit aquatic. Look at this now. Can you imagine Freddy Frog swimming around there?
I know.
I could quite happily.
So what I love about these that have kind of got scenes in as well is, so if you use that for Freddy Frog, obviously you've got this much left that then isn't maybe much of a scene, but because you've got that pattern on the back of it, you are not going to waste that paper.
So
whereas
true.
sometimes if it's got a scene on it and you don't use all of it, you kind of lose the other part of the paper.
You're not going to waste any of this, are you? 'Cause
No.
You're right, I mean, both sides are glorious.
Yeah.
Again, you've got your sort of... I mean, this would be nice for scrapbooks and things like that. If you've been somewhere a little bit, you know, warm and tropical, you've been, you know, Caribbean or wherever you've been to, Bali or somewhere, that would be lovely to sort of like maybe decorate your photos with that around that. Oh, no, look, that's fabulous.
That's
Play of
lovely,
light.
isn't it?
And look, you've got the sand there, the sand and the water. How fabulous is that? You could do frogs galore. Let's remember they were the first animals on land with the vocal cords or whatever it was. That's a fact I will remember. So that one, $4.99 for that one, even more, even less than before.
The one with the bubbles at the end would be really nice as well. Did you see that one? That one,
That would be
great. That'd be
good.
great. You could go swimming in there.
Are you a good swimmer?
All right.
I'm all right. I mean, I breaststroke.
Yeah.
And it's like I very much like get lapped by everybody else. But I'm
I've
quite
been like
happy.
an old lady swimmer my whole life.
I like that.
You know.
I'm an old man swimmer. I was when I was like a teenager.
Yeah.
So. I do swim a lot, yes. They said I swim a lot. I do try and swim. Well, I try and go every day if I can, but it's like just do my 10 lengths at the end of my gym session.
Nice.
And it's like, of all the people that I say hello to in the gym in Brighton in the morning, I love it. This is Embellishments, by the way, this one. And yeah, love it.
Nice.
Like, morning. Isn't it funny? It's like there's like a gym culture, like, because I always try and go to the gym early in the morning. And it's like, I see all these people. I don't know the names of half of them.
No.
But we always say good morning. We always have a chat. How are you? Literally don't see them any other time apart from the gym. It's so lovely.
It's a nice community, and community is important.
Yeah, that was why crafting is so popular. Gumball machine.
Nice.
Gumball machine. Love that. This is very big toppy to me.
Yeah, big toppy or that gumball machine on there.
Yes. Lots of nice candy colours.
Would be a little bit kind of Willy Wonka.
Yeah, it is very Willy Wonka, isn't it? And it's Chocolate Factory. How fabulous are these? And you've got your bubbles there as well. $5.99 for this one. Love the pink bubbles.
Oh, I'd like Freddy the Frog just lying on his back in there doing the backstroke.
I think Freddie would like that. Quite frankly, I think you and I need to be lying on that and doing a backstroke because that would be rather fabulous too. Can you imagine? It would be great,
Fab, wouldn't it?
That one is $5.99 if you want to go for that. Next up for you, we've got Stay Strong. So Claire, tell us about this one.
This is just really pretty. Just lots of beautiful imagery, that lovely kind of sage green running through it.
That's
very
gorgeous.
pale blue, kind of...
Quite retro.
Yeah. Very kind of... Gives me Pride and Prejudice type vibes.
Yeah, something quite historical. Yes, Regency, that's the perfect word.
vibes.
That's the perfect word for it. I can see exactly where you're coming from on that one. Again, $5.99 for this one, if you'd like to go for that. That is our Stay Strong essential paper pad for you there. And again, you are going to get 24 sheets for you there. Acid and lignin free, 16 designs. Is it 24 sheets? Yeah, 24 sheets. Just make sure I got that right for you. Next up for you, we got this one. This is your green forest. Now, with the animals we've got on the show tonight,
yeah,
this is going to come in very handy.
And it's quite a generic forest,
Yes.
so that whether you're putting a squirrel in it,
Could be wild or countryside.
yeah. You know, whether your koala's going to be in there or, you know, a cow.
Yeah.
I think it kind of works, or the horse.
It could be Betty or Dennis or whoever you like.
Any of them would
frankly.
work through it. And if you look at the patterns on the other side, they're fabulous.
Yeah, because this is
well.
quite almost a bit tree barky,
Yeah.
there, isn't it? They're all kind of quite natural. You can see with the clouds that you have there. Oh, so that's fab. Now, can you imagine your frog sat on that log?
He could be sat on that log.
Frog on a log.
Frog on a log.
Come on, it's got to be done, isn't it? I'm not quite sure what we talked about this hour, but it's been a lot of fun.
It's been lovely.
It's been a lot of fun. Oh, and it's nearly 2 minutes left. We need to do a menu for tomorrow, don't we? Find out what's coming up tomorrow. If you want to go for this one, this is your green forest that you've got for you there. Just do one more quick one for you as well. This is Let's Connect that we have for you. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, so when this one was designed originally, it was designed with us at HobbyMaker and the UK in mind, in that it's got all the others, but if you notice, London's the biggest, and obviously it's got that red, white and blue feel going all the way
This is fab.
through
I'm
it.
loving this with all the foreign languages in there as well. Because I like that. You know, for me, it's all, you know, one fabulous world. So it's like, you know, it's nice to have all of those countries celebrated. And you've got you can see your telephone there with a heart on as well.
Yeah. And then you've got your London buses
Love
and your
that.
telephone boxes.
And then the clouds as well. You've got loads in here. So again, if you want to go for that one, very much the red, white and blue on that one, $5.99 is your price. Right, let's do... do you want to know what's on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Should you not be in a car wash?
I'm
You
not
want to
in a
wash?
car wash. I can watch when I get back from club tomorrow.
Let's see what we've got. Now I'm in tomorrow. Oh, now, can we put me on the website, Laura? Is that possible? Sentimentally Yours, Phil's going to be in at 1 o'clock. We've got Barbara in at... Oh, what a good day tomorrow. 2 hours of Barbara. Hurrah. Looking forward to that. And then more with Phil at 4. Yes, 4. Then 5 o'clock, we've got Stamps Away. Ali Reeves in. We've got Deflecto with Sharon. More with Stamps Away and more All and Create with Sharon at 8. What a good day tomorrow
Good
is.
day, isn't it?
That's good. When are you back, lovely lady?
I am back on the 3rd and 4th of June.
The 3rd and 4th of June.
Yeah, different
Loving
hats.
that. Take care. Always a pleasure.
It's an absolute dream.
See Claire back here on the 3rd and 4th or at a car wash near you. You never know. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Have a great rest of your evening, whatever you are doing. And don't forget to check out all of the items on the website. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.